Yes. Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fine people. My name is Natasha Vigil. My friends call me Tasha.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm the founder of Black Wall Street London, the Afrocentric exhibition, marketplace and business development hub for Black entrepreneurs. Whilst we all shine a light on Black-owned businesses, we promote an all-inclusive community audience. That's one love, one people, united we rise. So today is Black Pound Day, and we are here collectively in collaboration to simply shine a light on our excellence. After a successful launch of our first 24-hour live event, and dictated by public demand, our second 24 live hour event is a three-way collaboration between Black Wall Street London, that's us, Black Business Recommendation, which is a transitioning business Facebook group with a 10K plus following, and legendary comedian and public speaker, Rudi Lickwood. So I got
3 followers, three.
So that's 3 powerhouse entities united as one in the true spirit of collaboration. Without further ado, Mr. Legendary Rudi Lickwood, make some noise.
Oh man, you know what? I really want to make some proper noise for you guys. So you know that we kick off. We kick off. There you go. There's your noise. There's your noise.
And of course, the amazing, beautiful King, Hugh, and Queen Lorraine Bellett of Black Business Recommendation.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Are we ready to go? Are we good to go, everyone?
We're ready. Yeah, well, I'm ready. It's midnight. We're ready. Let's do this.
Yeah, I think it's we're doing a marathon. We're doing a marathon.
Okay, so basically you're saying to me to slow down.
We have to pace ourselves.
Good morning, everyone. We're happy to have you here.
Oh, yes.
Let's do this right.
Yeah, so we'll pace ourselves. It's going to be a great day.
Did you guys get any sleep, first off?
I tried. I did try to sleep, but it didn't happen. So I ended up just watching a few of my programs, catching up on that. So that was relaxation enough.
Yeah, I was knocked out from 9 o'clock until 11. My son woke me up and I thought, what am I going to work? What's going on? So I'm ready. I'm good.
He's fresh.
Okay, so, I mean, everybody's asking us the question, kind of, what are we doing here? And as I said, we're collectively utilizing our platforms to shine a light on over 100 Black-owned businesses for 24 hours straight, spreading brand awareness, knowledge, and prompting sales and sign-ups on this Black Pound Day. So how are you guys feeling about that? I know you guys have got a plethora of businesses between yourselves as well. This is amazing stuff.
We are pumped and ready because we've got people who, for the first time, they've actually known what was going on. They missed the first one, so they want to know what's going on. They've been putting out their businesses, so we'll be giving them a shout out to make sure that everybody's okay. Our guests are ready, calling me up to double check. Yeah, Hugh, is it today? Is it today? Yep, it's today. So everyone's pumped and ready. Yeah. And boy,
we've got a few, so we'll have some conversations. Obviously, you know, businesses, you know, we're letting everybody know about the businesses that are coming on and just a little bit more about them. So let's see where the conversation can take us. It's going to be an interesting day, a really exciting one.
I mean, I'm really interested because I know, Hugh, you've got a special segment coming up in regards to a men's kind of table talk, open table talk. We do it a lot between us females, but you guys rarely do it. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Well, what I'm looking at is I'm looking at the barber shop. I've I created a group about 2 years ago. Brothers Gather Round, and because of the COVID, we sort of we were meeting, physically meeting, and because of the COVID, we weren't able to meet. Communication has been sort of severed and returned, and I just felt that I wanted to put out there to show people that we do talk as brothers. We do talk. We do have compassion. We do, speak without prejudice. We do listen to each other, and it's a kind of cathartic situation for people who are in the group, that they can actually speak about things that are true to them. And I'm inviting every man who watches here, if they're interested, they can just send a little note and we can actually add a couple of people on. But we have a few choice topics that we want to talk about. So we're going to do that let's say tomorrow. Yeah, tonight in the evening. See, I'm getting used to this 24-hour now. So we'll be talking later on.
Later on this evening.
At 9 o'clock this evening. So, brothers, gather around the table. Let's talk.
Yeah, that's something that brothers are we're not really known to do. Really, is talk. But the good thing is it's strange what lockdown has done. When I seriously think about it, because it's got us talking in a way that we never used to communicate with one another before. No one really knew what each other was doing. It was more a case of waiting for the weekend to come before we would actually socialize, or talk about the football, so to speak. But I think lockdown has kind of like made us kind of like open up a bit more and become a little bit more expressive. And it's one of the positives that I think has really come out of it all.
One of the things about what the brothers gather around prior to that was that, again, myself decided that a load of our friends would only meet, as you rightly say, during payday, end of the month. And so the first Saturday of every month for about 10 years, we went to bowling in Rowan's. And we went to bowling at night, gentlemen only. We played bowling. And, things died down. After 10 years, things died down. But I wanted to maintain something where we can communicate. So I created the Brothers Gather Round again. So I wanted to take it to a next level and open it up to society as a whole, to the brothers in society, not just the local people or the people that I know of. So I want to open the door. So this is, in a sense, a way to start the communication wider, broader, and bring in more people to actually talk. So I want for brothers to be able to find a space where we can communicate together.
Yeah, because I mean we're already hitting international. Is it Women's Day or Women's Week? Where's our week, ladies? Where's our week? Where's our day? Where's our week?
Well, I don't. I mean, it's a great thing, but I don't necessarily like that. Take it in, because I take every day to be, a Women's Day as such, and I don't see it as such because we, as Natasha said, we do speak, and we do speak openly. That is the thing that women do. So we don't tend to find something difficult as such as men, because men are meant to be seen as well. You all don't have no issues, so you just carry on. But actually, it is, it's the latter. You have to have a space and a time to talk. So Women's Week is coming up. I'm going to look that up as we speak. I know Mother's Day is coming up, but what? This is that's ongoing. We do, it's more about the men at the moment, I think. Tasha?
I thought it was Women's Month, the entire month.
See, you get greedy. You get greedy.
It was a day.
It's not that.
The brothers don't even get 10 minutes.
Oh my God. The awareness is now coming around for that now, isn't it? The awareness, and men are now saying, you know what? Nah, enough of this now. We need to speak. So that is good. It's your time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's like the lockdown has kind of like opened us up in a way that it never did before. During business hours we would communicate, but it wasn't on that kind of social level as such.
Superficial.
Yeah. I mean, now we're talking about mental health issues.
Exactly.
Before that seemed to be a conversation that, like you said, ladies would have, I wouldn't say so much openly, but you were more forward about having that conversation, more forward about showing, is it vulnerability?
Yes, yeah, that's it, yes.
Yeah, whereas I think us men, based on where we're coming from and the way in which we've developed, you know, it was a case that we had to have that veneer of the hard front. I won't say stiff upper lip, because that don't belong to West Indian people. You understand what I said? It don't belong to we, right? We might not. We wear our emotions upon our shoulder, so we wear it.
Yeah. And just to answer that, actually, International Women's Day is Monday. That's the 8th. The 8th of March.
Is it a day or?
Well, it says International Women's Day. Yeah. So Women's Day.
Entire month.
You see, she want everything. That's what I like about her. I like her passion. I like her drive.
Not half the kit.
That's what you see. See, I'm eating cake here, and the thing is, I got the cake down here, because I mean, say if she see it, she's gonna go, "I want the whole cake, Rudy. Give me the whole cake." So, I get the whole cake.
But you know what? But question though to everybody. I mean, at the end of the day, do you not think that? Well, obviously, there's been a lot of mental health issues going on. We would say, for more than just a year. You understand? Do you think it's perhaps made into this cliche thing? You know what I mean? Everybody's got, you know, mental health issues. Or do you think that they've trivialized it a little bit now?
No, I wouldn't say that they've trivialized it, because too many times I walk up and down, because I live in Harlesden, and you can see when brothers have been sedated. You can see when they're under heavy medication. Yeah, it's not something that is openly spoken about.
Yeah,
they look at schizophrenia not from from our cultural perspective, but they look at it. Oh, there's something wrong. You got to give him some drugs. You got to sedate him.
Yeah,
you know
calm them down
and calm them down. And the beauty of like what we're doing here, for me, is that we're bringing a lot of different, a lot of different industry, a lot of different departments of business together, because we've got medicine, we've got science, we've got all this.
Yeah,
that's cool. Because when we talk about the Black Million campaign, right, which is why we kind of collaborated and got together in the first place.
Yes,
it's a reflection of the different types of businesses that we have within our community, that when you accumulate and put all the numbers together, it way surpasses £1 million.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It way surpasses that. So in terms of like coming back now to talking about you've got our men talking about mental health, is it a cliche thing? No, I don't see it so much as a cliche thing. I see it as something that now we can actually talk about, because it was taken out of our hands. We couldn't communicate with Dr. Obanwanu because he was seen as being obia. He was seen as being
absolutely.
Yeah. I think that's what I meant by that. Actually, is we were not necessarily listened to when we said, actually, hello, we have got issues here, mental stresses that need help. But it only just seems to be taken on board now. You know what I mean? Like, actually, yes, I've got a mental health issue due to lockdown and things being heightened.
Due to racism, due to all of these hidden pressures that we embark on every day. Every day we're under stress. You know, the freedom just to be ourselves is difficult enough. You know, the moment you show any form of assertion, you're seen as being aggressive. You're not necessarily being aggressive, you're just being assertive. And so you have to reel yourself in a lot. I find that that's why I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of self-employed. Coming out of the bus for tell me how me for be here, when me for be here. You understand what I'm saying? Because I will adjust myself accordingly. You know what I mean?
This is really interesting. I mean, coming from, with no disrespect to y'all, I know I'm going to get it anyway, but coming just from a slightly younger generation, truly believe that it's a shift whereby, look at our elders now. It was like, you're going to be seen and not heard, and things were just generally not spoken about. They were just generally, people used to keep their stuff to themselves, you know. So as we have a generational shift, and due to technology as well, because information is everywhere now, you know, we don't have to wait on Chinese whispers or it coming down the grapevine. It's at our fingertips. So I think it's just that shift in technology and generational awareness now, where we are. It's normal to talk about it. It's normal to talk about it. So it is on the plate now, you know.
Yeah, totally agree with you, Tash.
I want to do a shout out to Phil, Les Twins, who's up Nevada. Thanks for joining us, people. Because we got a long stint, you know what I mean?
Indeed. Yes, do join us, everybody. Thank you for being here and listening in on the conversation. There's plenty more of this that will be coming up throughout the day.
Yeah, so I hope you don't run away, and please do use the comment section. We can see it. Okay, you are part of the conversation. You're not. I don't want you to think we're just staring at it. You know what I mean? Because you know, probably we sit down and we just stare at TV. Think of it like when you're at church. Right, because when black people go to church, we don't sit down, you know, we join in.
It's a call and response.
Preach it, go on, talk it.
That's right. And the vicar say, people, I want to amen. Everybody stand up. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Exactly. Yeah, because that's a call and response. So please use the chat, call and response.
Yeah.
And we will be reading them, and we will move along with the conversation, because you guys out there, you're just as important as the three of us here. We're trying to act as a conduit for us to come together and work through.
Yes.
All right? So please, we've got Mummy T out there. Ooh, some of the comments are starting to come in now.
They are.
Yeah, hi there.
How do we say morning, everybody? Morning,
evening, afternoon.
Very interesting fact. Yeah, man, that's right. Hallelujah. That's what I said. I said, bring in some of the comments, yeah?
Yes, man.
That's going to help to keep us lot going. Yeah. That's going to help to keep you lot going.
Exactly.
Okay? Exactly. It's a four-way. No, it's not a four-way conversation. In fact, how many platforms are we streaming to?
We are streaming to 3 platforms, but on multiple platforms of each one of them. So we're going to Twitch, we're going to YouTube, and we're going to Facebook. But obviously on YouTube, we have, 2 sources. That's yours and mine, Rudi. So we're going to 2 sources on YouTube. And when it comes to Facebook, we're going to all 3 of our platforms, all 3 of our business pages. So we've got loads of different sources. But primary, it's 3. It's Twitch, it's YouTube, and it's Facebook.
Yes.
So the thing is that if you are on Facebook, remember you can hold watch parties, you can share, all right?
Yes, you can.
You can send out some WhatsApp messages, all right, to let people know that there's 3 people who's hanging around and talking to us, yeah. So you
just press the 3 little buttons there, copy the link, and send it share it to your friends and family, yeah.
Throughout the day, as said, and it will be said all the way through, is that we will be showcasing businesses. You will see where you can go and find businesses to buy from, etc. I mean, Natasha, you can fill us in here, and
there will be fun, laughter. There will be business, music. We're doing the whole gamut, because guess what? We enjoy what we do, and we want to share it with you.
Yeah, let's just pass it over to the floor real quick. So we just want to say, as everybody has, echoing a good morning to everyone. Thanks for tuning in and kind of just showing us love. So, of course, we've got our Phil. Phil's always in the house, We've got Empress Nay in the house. Thank you, Empress. Who else we got? We've got
quite a few. We've got Miss Sharon, SG Webcraft in the house.
Yeah, we've got post_London 2020. So that's JD, I'm sure. Of course, Mummy T's in the house. Who you guys got? Nevada Cato.
Big up, man. That's Mr. Arima. That was, I'm in love with you, darling.
Hey, listen, that was a good song, you know.
Hey, it's still strong.
I've been doing that, but he's been doing a lot of he's been releasing a lot of new tracks recently. He's living in Sweden, believe it or not.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he got out to that snow.
Tax.
Listen, I would say that's an intelligent move. Very intelligent move.
Yeah, gee, I mean, we've got, who's that? Is that Lesha Marshall?
Leisha.
Leisha, yeah, we got a few people popping in and out, so thank you guys. Listen, it's been amazing already so far. I am super excited. I keep tripping over my own tongue, so I need to just relax a little bit into it because we've got 4 hours.
You don't wait to see her, man. When we started the show, she was twitching. You know, oh my God,
sit down, relax.
Listen, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. And can I just say, everybody on BBR group, okay, join in. Okay, this is the event that we've been talking about. Get involved, join the conversation. We've got loads coming through. Okay, so what you're seeing here is going to be throughout the whole of today.
It's just the beginning.
Right.
Okay.
And for those of you who have just popped in, this is what we're doing. We are collectively utilizing our platforms in collaboration to shine a light on over 100 Black-owned businesses for 24 hours straight. We are spreading brand awareness, knowledge, and we are prompting sales and sign-ups on this here Black Pound Day. Remember, guys, it's Black Pound Day. But we're also campaigning for ourselves, the Black Million campaign. And this is a crowdfunder campaign. It was originally created by a purchase for Black Wall Street London. And we're still doing that, but we're twisting it up. We can duplicate this process and we can duplicate it again and again and again. And we are going to be doing that to reinvest in other Black businesses. Yep. So that's you investing in your future, investing in Black-owned businesses. And so our message here today is collaboration is key. Let's replace competition with collaboration, and united we rise. And so finally, this is also a call to action, my fine people. There's no point us sitting here and showing you all of these fine Black-owned businesses without a call to action. So please shop and support today as we highlight over 100 Black-owned businesses for you to choose from. And please invest in us. You can invest from just £1 and you too can become one of the Black Million.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's just a case of us not understanding the power of economics, and when we actually put it together, how we can build, how we can grow, and how we can develop. Because just basically our attitude was one of why we can't make it. Black people can't work together. You know what I mean? If you set up a black bank and a man put £1 in there, like, it's my pound there, it's my pound there. I just put my pound in there. You know, it's my pound there. We constantly checking to see where the pound are there. It's time that we started to, remember who we are.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, the pyramids did not build themselves. Lazy people can't build pyramids.
That's it. Exactly. And that's exactly true.
We've been given labels that don't belong to us, and we're starting to shed them. You understand what I'm saying? We are shedding them. Come on, man. The cheddar man come from where? Just down the road, England. The cheddar man come from a black man in England, the first one. So we were here first. So because we were here first, we don't necessarily have to remain at the bottom. And the only way that we're going to do that is, you see this picture here, is if we stand on each other's shoulders.
Beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. That is exactly the whole point. Yeah, we invest in us for us. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It sounds so simple, and sometimes the best things are that simple. Yeah, let's start investing in us. We're all on the same page. Let's do this.
And I would just add on to that, before we do anything collectively, let's just get rid of the ego. It's the ego that stops us from doing what we need to do. Sometimes we need to take a back step and say, hey, okay, I'll work with you. Yeah. And talk through whatever issues that you have to move forward. Let the ego go.
And this is synonymous to what we're talking about. All three of us, we're here to show you what can be done. We can
do it together.
All right. But it's going to be a fantastic day. All right. As I said before, you're going to see everything from what's happening on a grassroots level, from, people talking about helping our youth, gangs unite, people that have men's issues, young ladies starting up their businesses, everybody. So it's going to be a very good, a very interesting day for you. You will leave today, being with us for as long as you can, and come away knowing more businesses, where to shop, where to get your services from, and to just be a little bit more closer to what is around you and what your people are doing.
And remember that this is not just the one occasion that we're going to do this.
No, this is not.
We're doing this every month at the Black Pound. So the next one is the 3rd of April. So if you've got your business, you've got your ideas, whatever you've got in business, put it together, because we're going to be here once a month, 24 hours. Lord, 24 hours. But we're going to be doing this.
The thing is, you know, for some of you, you may feel that some of the things that we are saying is repetitive. But remember, because it's 24 hours, we've got people who are coming in and out, in and out, and in and out. And it's important that we repeat our message to you. Okay, it's important. That's why it's important. I love what I'm seeing here. I'm proud to be part of the Black Million. I love that. Ego. What's it? Edging, is that Edding good out? Is that right? Edding good out. Leave it out the door. Good night, all. Daniel Sanders. Well, I love it. We need to support and encourage. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Those ain't my words, you know. Those are your words.
Yeah,
your words. I mean, these are conversations that we tend to have. You know, when the parties start die down, and we start saying,
"Yeah, that's when the conversation starts, isn't it?"
Boy, Black people are supposed to unite, you know. Boy, we're supposed to be doing this, you know. Boy, we're supposed to be doing that. And then you know what happens? We go like, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Never come back. But what I found is that there's people like Lorraine, and there's people like Hugh, who created these groups.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're saying, "Una not go nowhere. Everybody come park on the backside."
That's right. Yes. Challenge the ego.
We can communicate right here.
Yeah.
Right here, because we don't see, when we go on the high street, we don't see a reflection of us. We see the reflection of the Asian man. We see the reflection of the Jewish man. We see the reflection of our European counterpart.
Our cousins. We see their reflection.
We're gonna call them cousins, yeah. Bluefoot. Me like call them Bluefoot sometime, right? But we're gonna call them cousins, in. We see our cousins pushing people out to do their slavery job, yeah. But we don't see our network. And the thing is that when I met up with Hugh, it was like, bloody hell, it's actually here. I could physically see it. If I walk out on the high road, we can't see it. So we operate, it's like we operate on a different vibration.
Yeah, but you know what? This is where it changes. This is what everybody's going to see. Miss Natasha?
Listen, let me say something there again. You know what? Again, I think it's really just about us connecting the dots. Do it like you said, Rudi, what we're doing here today. You know, it's easy for us as a trio because this is in our DNA, you know, and what I've found with Black Wall Street London, it really has been easy because they, meaning Black-owned businesses, are just waiting for platforms like this where they can have a foot up. It's not that we're not there. It's just that we're not connecting the dots. So us doing this, leading by example, this is our message today. We can only lead by example. From 1 month of doing this solo to now, 3 powerhouse entities collaborating. So it's not just the talk that we're talking. We're trying to show.
I'm coming with my 3 followers, okay? I'm coming with my 3.
Well, look, the 3 is a powerful number. Look at this. Look at us. There's a 3 of we. You understand? So it's a powerful number.
Right? We have to say, before we get started, I'd like to give everybody a quick rundown of what they can expect over the next 24 hours. And it is action-packed. So we've got Black-owned business showcases. So I told you that we'll be shining a light on over 100 Black-owned businesses in a collaborative form. And I'll be doing that in my way by giving you an insight into Black Wall Street London's virtual market and highlighting all of our exhibitors who actually played a huge role in getting us started and off the ground level. Everybody else is going to be doing the same. So that's Black Business Recommendations. They're going to be bringing their own Black-owned businesses to and introducing them to the platform. Rudi's going to be bringing a plethora. I'm talking, this guy just jammed it in. I was like, Rudi, let's do half-hour segments. He was like, no, let's get as many as we can. So his segment was crazy back to back, and he went from 3 to 5, and I'm sure he's going to be popping his big fat head in between them times as well. Sorry, Rudi. Anyway, also got live entertainment. We've got sound and music entertainment coming off. They're going to kick us off with some nice vibes. Party don't start until we've got some music going. We've also got Soul Thirst. They're on later on, live performance at 10:15. We have got game show giveaways, and I'll be giving away sponsored prizes from basically black-owned businesses. That
I want. You see that thing you got behind you? I want that. That's what me want. You want your sketchy. That's what I want. You want give me that? Give that to me.
Rudi, I did put my hand up for that corner bit there.
No, man, you can't have that corner bit. I see it first. You want the corner piece.
I'm going to have to be the gatekeeper. Listen, people, you need to help me to keep Rudi in check because he's naughty. They should have called him naughty. That's why they call him Rudi, because he's rude. Listen.
But I must say, though, do you all not feel like, you remember back in the day when we used to get ready to go raving? Don't you feel like we're heading out for the dance now?
Yeah, but someone always late, so we have to wait. Yeah.
On a different level, on the vibes, which is really nice. Sorry, Tash. Continue telling the people who they got coming.
We're talking about game show giveaways, so we're switching it up a little bit and having a little bit of fun in between Rudi's banter, because Rudi full of banter. We got special guest drop-ins. We have tons of special guest drop-ins. Too many to mention right now, so stay tuned. As Hugh would say, grab your pen and pad and get ready. We promote 100% collaboration. Back in the day, peeps, we would call it poaching. Today, we call it collaborating. So take notes, connect the dots, and make those connections. All right? So, guys, it's been amazing. I can't believe that. I mean, it's only been half an hour, but we got sound and music. I know we got sound and music that is coming in real soon. But listen, speaking of collaboration, just repeating it again, today's 24-hour live event, 3-way collaboration between us, Black Wall Street London, Black Business Recommendation, Rudi Lickwood, legendary. There's 3 powerhouse entities. I keep telling you this because you need to hear it.
3 followers, only 3.
Go
and like my page. Go and like my page, please. Go and like my page, please. There's only 3 of them in there.
Okay.
And I locked them in the face room. In the Facebook, we locked them in.
Nah, come on.
They can't come out my Facebook. We locked them in.
Listen. We have got Lorraine, the beautiful Lorraine, and Q Bella, Black Business Recommendations. They're co-hosting 2 segments. So they're going to be here from 12:30 until 2:30, and then again from 8 p.m. till 10 p.m. That's 12:30, guys, till 2:30, and again 8 p.m. till 10 p.m. But I'm sure they're going to be popping in and out as well. And again, they'll be...
Yeah, I'm going to inveigle all of Rudi's chats. You think it's joke? You're going to see me in the background.
Listen, when my section come on, I ain't got time to talk to Uno. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to see Uno in another room. I don't want to see another place. I want to keep on the backside in the green room, all right?
All right. We've been told.
There is the legendary Rudi Lickwood. Needs no introduction. He's going to be coming in between 3 and 5 p.m., guys. 3 and 5 p.m., that's Rudi Lickwood. He's going to be introducing a plethora, like I said, of special guests back to back, including my man, DJ Countryman. Love this dude. Peter Francis and Martin Winter. That's just to name a few. Anyway, guys, so without further ado, like I said, there ain't no party until the party gets started with a bit of music. However,
I just want to thank Lorraine. I want to thank you, and I'd like to thank yourself. You know what I mean, for allowing me to be a part of this. I really do appreciate that.
You came in hot and running, mate. There was no way you were coming in. So it's all good.
It was never a thought. Listen, guys, before we do get started, I would like to just pay our respects to one of the lates and greats who we just lost, and then we're going to go straight into sound and music.
Oh yes, indeed.
Over. So bear with me, guys. I'm just going to say a quick word in respect of the late great Bunny Wailer.
We used to call ourselves juveniles. brothers in the ghetto, where we used to go to rehearse, say, you come from a whaling environment where people are bawling and beg, you should be named the Whalers. I was inspired of the divine and by and through the divine inspirator. So these songs are eternal. They're not something that you ever get tired of listening, because it is bringing to you all the things that you would want to hear in a song. Robert Marley, we were friends before we started singing. You know, we lived in St. Anne, and he was 9 and I was 7. And that was a long time before we began the Whalers. There was a recruitment process taking place. Myself and Robert started to put the group together. And then here comes this tall, dark, as they would say, handsome dude named Peter, and he has this guitar knowledge. And from Robbie here, that Robbie said, play guitar? You serious? So he just give him the guitar right away. So it's 4-string still, but Peter tuned the 4-string. And it's just like that. Randy's loved the song, wanted the Whalers to sing the song on his label, and we just did that. You know, that's the experiment of the Whalers. Always try to make something that was never made before. And that's what we are like, the Whalers. I'm sorry that we are not seeing Brother Bob physically and Brother Peter physically, but in Bunny Whaler rest the other 2 brothers, you know, and so the Whalers are forever a family. As I, Bunny Whaler, I'm still here doing what is family like for the Whalers.
Yes. Rest in peace, King. Thanks, everybody, giving us feedback on. I think we had a little bit of feedback there. So, you know, this is new to us. This is our I guess our training part. So I love the feedback. Somebody's saying that we had a little bit of feedback, Tash, and I think that's maybe we just be conscious of when we're not on screen, guys, just to mute our mics. This is a learning curve for us all. I didn't do it myself, so that's me included. Thank you, guys. That's the only thing I can think of. But rest in peace, Mr. Bunny Whaler. And listen, guys, I am so looking forward to your segments. I'm already hyped up. I'm super hyped up. All of you in the chat room, we're going to say goodbye right now to Hugh and Lorraine Bellett of Black Business Recommendation. They're going to be back later on, like I said, 12:30 to 2:30 and 8 p.m. to 10. And obviously the legendary Rudi Lickwood, he's going to be popping back at 3 till 5. And all of
all the time. My papina now.
Absolutely.
In and out, we'll be showing up throughout the day. So yeah, she's not going to be left on her own.
Nah, man. I don't want her needing matchsticks in her eyeballs like the last time. I don't want
and I'll be breaking that line.
Last time you took me across the finishing line, man, a true professional. And it was only when I watched the edits, when I was editing back, and I watched our segment, and I said, Lord God, the brother had my back, because seriously, I was on my last legs. It was the last hour, I think it was. And you just came in and you didn't try and take the spotlight. It was like, you know what, let me carry my sister to the end of the line. So I appreciate you for that as well. And that was why it was a no-brainer that the free.
But what did you say? You said, let go the ego, is what he said. He said, let's collaborate, is what he said. I listened to the brother, you understand?
Yeah. Because you know I'm ego big.
Yeah, in big, man, in big. That's why when I sit down around the table, to eat, I'm going to make sure the chicken bowl is right next to me because.
Listen, before you go, guys, you've got a couple of your people in here. Rudi, I know this is Rants and Bants crew.
Rants and Bants crew will be all over this. They're a very progressive set of people. I can see them coming in on my page. I can see Alfia. I can see Nevada. I can see Claire. We've got an early morning show, 15 minutes with DJ Countryman and myself. And we've got who is it? We've got Junior Giscombe.
Junior, yes.
Morning has come.
I used to say, take your time.
No. Morning has come. Morning has come.
Morning.
Is that your favourite?
No,
Yeah, man.
I'll be honest with you, it is one of my favourites as well. I mean, there's some really strong lyrics in there. Morning will come to the rise of. That's right. So that is some really.
Yeah. Don't kill us all.
We're going to turn off everybody just now.
Like that. You look so rude. You're so rude. Right?
Well, we've got down to 3 people now.
Well, but the morning has just come. We don't want to turn anybody off. You know I had to get that one.
But Junior, he will be on 15 minutes with DJ Countryman and myself this morning. That's going to be, not that I want to take anything away from the platform. It will be like from 10:15 till 11:15. And he's coming out with a new album. I think that's the most important thing to know.
Oh, cool.
He's coming out with a new album. So he's got a new single that he'll be releasing. So I know so all them rants and bants who are up now, go to your bed. You have to get up early in the morning, go to your bed. Understand? I don't know why you lot staying up here. Don't know why.
Normally I tell people, go to your bed, run to you. But tonight, no, you stay there. Stay there.
Yeah. It's true.
Don't switch it off. Just leave it on in the background. Do your thing.
Exactly.
And we'll be entertaining you all the way through. Educating you. Edutainment is what we're doing today.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, I like that word. It was the first person I heard coin that phrase, edutainment, was Leo Chester.
Yeah.
He took comedy and he decided to use it as a way of communicating and building self-esteem back into our people and for us to wake up to the realities that was around us. Edutainment. So that's a fantastic word. I love that word.
Cool. Well, listen, all I can see is, Althea, you're doing your hair. How you doing your hair, girl?
What you call this? You watch it out and you can't do it.
Well, you know what? That's really good. Join us later on because we're going to have quite a few people on talking about skin and hair care and stuff. So that.
Wait. I'll give you an impression of Althea right now, right? She's out to sleep tonight.
Listen, don't give away our trade secrets.
Alfia's hair. I've seen Alfia before. I met Alfia and I've virtually met Alfia actually, but her hair goes down to about here.
Well.
Love it.
Well.
Yeah. Because she produces products herself. It's Big Mama. I think it's Big Mama, Big Nanny, not Nanny.
She did the wooden comb as well. The wooden comb.
Yeah. Big Mama's product. She produces hair products. Her mum came over from Jamaica, made her own hair oils.
Yes.
And Althea's basically taken over the business and expanded it. And believe it or not, lockdown has done her a favour.
Well, we could talk about that a bit later on as well, because I think that's done us a great deal. So, Miss Natasha,
listen,
trying to maintain a professionalism.
Just do this because, like Phil says, lucky Rudi and I have been bought, or somebody get kicked off right now. However, we've all been to do this for so long because you didn't boot me off of your platform too many times.
No, man, you deserve the boot, man. You deserve the boot.
Everybody says
my boot. I got a wicked boot, I got 2 types of boot. The moment she open her mouth and she get faced, a big boot comes in and kick her off the platform.
Let's boot it. I will be boot.
Oh, that was painful. Rudi,
you take the man off the team.
Listen, I love Rudi. But listen,
right, we're going to walk away quietly.
Yeah.
Please, let's go.
Guys, we will see you later on.
Okay, take care. We're in the background. Enjoy this evening. Tasha, you're doing fabulously. Remember, just pace yourself.
Yeah, and we'll see you in a while.
We'll see you in a while.
See you in a while, everybody. Stay tuned.
Bye. All right, that's amazing. So you can see for yourself, this is just a powerhouse collaboration. That's Hugh and Lorraine Bellett, Black Business Recommendation. They're going to be all up in this a little bit later on, 12:30 to 2:30, and then again at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. The legendary Rudi Lickwood. There's going to be so much banter. So this platform has just been switched on its head. There's 3 of us now collaborating in unison. Yep. And again, we are fundraising for the Black Million campaign. Let me just give you a little bit of this before we start. Yeah. Let's get Phil off. Hold on. Let's get Phil off. Hold on. Hide Phil. Yes, so the Black Million campaign for economic growth and independence. You can invest now. You can go to www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. What are you investing in? You're investing in what you see today. We are reinvesting in Black-owned businesses, in ourselves, in our future. So the Black Million campaign is simply, as it says on the tin, for economic growth and independence. We're trying to get a building so we can provide workspace and business trading space for all of these businesses, and then much, much, much more. But we'll go into that much later. The Black Million campaign, from £1, invest today, right now. www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. Okay, so we've had these guys waiting in the background. As I said, this being the witching hour or just past, it seems like a good segment to pay gratitude and tribute to all of the DJs that have shown us love and continuous support. These guys are up at crazy o'clock doing their thing, providing us, the masses, with a platform whereby we can just sit and be. So music, in whatever shape or form it takes for you, is the food of love. So let's eat. And without further ado, let's welcome in Nigel and Daniel, goes by the name of Nizzle and Dansum of Sound and Music Entertainment. Let's bring them in. But first, let me take off my little caption here. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. You have to bear with me because I'm a little bit slow when it comes to all this. Let's go.
Yeah. See what she said? Yeah. Wait for it. Enough love going out to Tash each and every time. Big respect going out to everybody that's locked on right now. Do you know, it's all about Black Wall Street, London. Do you know what, Tash? You know what? The next event you do, let's not make it 1 million. Let's try and go for 1 billion. Yeah, let's do it the billion campaign. Why not? Yeah, everybody's out there trying to reach for 1 million. Let's go for 1 billion. Yeah, let's get this moving in it. Yeah, let's up our game out here. Everybody out there, enough love each and every time. I'm Dansum. This is Nizzle over here. We are Sound and Music Entertainment. Obviously, you know about the tribute that's been going on, that's just been shown. So enough love out to the Wailers each and every time. Enough respect. R.I.P. Nizzle. What you got for the people then?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's music time, people, remember.
Here you come knocking at this door.
Black Wall Street, London, nice and simple. We are the sound of them and they're the sound of us.
Says you are full of sin and high contamination. I know, slaughtering you, girl. I know, slaughtering you, girl.
Deeper roots, stronger branches, each and every time, nice and simple.
In this world. Yes, he says he won't let emotion rule his reasoning. And although we feel something for you, baby, oh no, that's why torturing.
So Rudi Busy says, we got your tune, don't worry.
I know, torturing you.
So morning will come. All right, Rudi, we got your tune for you, yeah?
Oh yes.
Big shout out to Mama T.
Says you're the last person we would speak to in this world.
Big shout out to Phil. Enough love each and every time.
And although we feel something for you, baby, oh no, torturing you, girl. Okay, torturing you, girl.
So it's all about Black Wall Street, London, the 24-hour live event.
Run it.
The 1 million people campaign right now, yeah? The next event's gonna be 1 billion.
Tell me what you're fighting for.
Listen.
Why must there be so much war?
That's right. Oh, Nizzle, pull this up, man. Pull this up.
Run it.
So once again, big shout out to Lorraine. Nice to have you along for the flight. So doing a little bit of a tribute.
Tell me what you're fighting for. Why must there be so much war? You fight against your brothers every day. The price of war you surely.
So big shout out to Rudi.
You must see warrior or a warmonger. You must see warrior to find out if you are warrior.
So that's right. That's right, Mama T. We got loads and loads and loads of tunes. Check this.
There must be someone to be always backbiting. When I see evil eyes, I say, follow my footsteps and you won't ever regret it. You must be warrior, our warmonger. You must be warrior to find out if you are warrior. Run it. You know, he's a man who can't take the botheration, you know. So let the door it ya.
So Rudi, this one, yes, that's right. That's right, Rudi, right, we heard about you, or we heard you talking about this tune passionately earlier on, yeah?
So
yeah, it was I Spy in You, See Free in You, that's right. So Rudi, this one is all yours, yeah?
Big up. You say you love me and you care, but you never then near. You always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you not true, cause only when you want to me hear you shout I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth. Tell me where is all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this, tell me if love's so nice.
Yo, big up the sound of music every time. Big up Black Wall Street. Educating, learning, sharing experience, life lessons and much more.
If love's so
sound of music,
nice,
entertainment inside.
tell me why it hurts so bad.
Passing through on my teleport machine.
Love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Missing again.
That's the next
why
one,
if you
the
next
next.
fi do a me, bills fi pay a me, here fi do a me, and you're making fun of me, and I'm the one with the J.O.B. So baby, why won't you give me some TLC? And there is rumors going around, say when I'm out of town, there is a man where I'm supposed to be. Too late to be begging on your knees.
Don't worry,
And me
Rudi, we got you morning.
and let go off me shirt sleeve. You can go to
Got you,
as
bruv.
please.
That's how distance communication. I understand how it works.
Because if love's so nice,
That's right, people.
tell me why it hurts so bad.
Vibes in.
Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why
So we
I'm
go free
sad.
for free.
You sing again. If love's so nice,
Enough love to everybody
tell
locked
me
in.
why it hurts
Remember
so
your weekend
bad.
starts right here.
Badang, if love's so
Nanny.
nice, tell me why I'm sad. Missing again, no man no one feel live a lonely life of that I'm sure. But me nah go say could be less when I know I deserve more. Every day from me best when me love you come a pour it out. You pour it out, and when me ready for
Once
some
again,
man,
big shout out
me
to
out
the
and change your route,
Twitch
and then you run your
Enough
mouth.
love to everybody
But
locked
you
in.
know what
The
love is
Black Wall
about.
Street London.
Well, I am sick and I'm tired
Great
and
love
I'm
to
sick. I
Tash.
don't want no more of this. Because
Mommy T.
if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so
So
bad.
that's how we have lined up for the people
If
there.
love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. You sing again. If love's
That's right,
so
people don't forget the
nice,
cheeky check-in on a
tell me why
Wednesday.
it hurts so bad. Badang. If love's so
Where the flag
nice,
can go anywhere
tell me
musically.
why I'm sad. I hear me sing. You say you love me and you care, but you never then hear.
Dancer. You get a ticket.
Render your heart and not your garment.
Yeah. Hey.
The truth is there.
Yeah.
For who have
So anyway, like I said, everybody nice, everybody blessed. Grab a drink. It's going to be a long 24 hours. So we'd like to kickstart you, nice you up, make everything nice for you. So in the morning, everyone's smiling. Right? DJ dance, I'm on the hill right now. We are Sound of Music Entertainment. Wow. Nice. Yeah. Like it.
render your heart and not your garment. The truth is there, for who have eyes to see? Partiality has no place in this judgment. Remember the words of prophecy. Children run, come to truths and rights. That's what I'm about. You know the truths and rights. Teach it to the children. You know the truths and rights. Teach it to the children, cause they should know. No. Children say a little prayer every night before you go to sleep. Cause tomorrow is promised to no one. When you think it's peace and safety, Lord, it could be sudden destruction. Cause we know, yes we know. No. You don't love me, and I know now.
I did say free dancer.
No.
You know what I mean? You got license, brethren.
You don't love me, yes, I know.
So that's right, people. If you feel like getting an Asbo, you know what to do. Crank it up. Crank it up.
Cause you left me, baby. And I've got no place to go now.
Alright, dance on my you.
No. I'll do anything you say, boy.
Anything.
No. I'll do anything you say, boy.
What? Under the thumb. Like that. So anyway, that the trumpet playing it.
Cause if you ask me, baby, I'll get on my knees and pray, boy.
You're listening to Sound of Music Entertainment.
Nice. Yeah. That's right, people. Sound of Music Entertainment. Remember, keep it locked on Black Wall Street. 24-hour Black Million. Mission. Cash your good.
Hey, Tash, you must be mad. Another 24 hours. Reload it and come again, my selector, because they know. It's one for you, you know, Tash. 24 hours again. You're glutton for punishment. You really like it.
Check. Yeah.
See me in my heels and ting. Them checks say we hip and ting. True them no know and ting. We have them going and ting. Now pop no style. All strictly roots.
That's right, people.
Now pop no style.
Come along to the House of the Gauntlet and show us your 10 favourite tracks.
See me on the road and you not call out to me. Do you see me in my pants and ting?
Yeah.
See me in my altar back. See me give you heart attack. Give me little bass, make me wine out my waist. Uptown top ranking.
So that's how people uptown, downtown, east town, west town.
See me in my Benz and ting.
It's all about the Black Wall
That is
Street,
true
London right
constant
now.
spring. Them checks say we come from Cosmo Spring, but the true them no know anything. Them no know say we top ranking. Uptown top ranking.
So that's how people are top ranking. Black Wall Street, London,
Should I
24
see me
hour.
and the ranking dread? Check how we jamming and ting. Love is all I bring. In my khaki suit and ting.
Hello.
Now pop no stop.
Hello. This is Skeleton from outer space having a party.
Remember, the 1 million or the million campaign right here.
Hello.
Black Wall Street, London, Southern Music
This
Entertainment.
is the Skeleton, Marcus Garvey from outer space having a party. Hope you will be there. Have a good time. Punk your punk. Drink your drink. Wink your wink and think you think.
Woo. Drink your drink.
Drunk.
Wink your wink.
Hello.
Drink your drink.
This is a Skeleton from outer space having a party. It gonna last all night. Hello.
Thank you for the update,
This
Phil.
is the Skeleton, Marcus Garvey from outer space having a party. Hope you will be there. Have a good time. Punk your punk. Drink your drink. Wink your wink and think you think. Drunk you drunk and punk you punk.
So that's right. Drink, wink, and think, yeah?
Funk you funk and drunk you drunk. But when you're drunk, don't drive.
Just don't
Having
drive
a
my car.
party tonight. It's gonna last all night. Shotgun will be there. Popgun. Jazz gun will be there. Drink your drink. Drink your drink. Wink your wink
That's
and
right.
think you think. Drink your
Black Wall
drink
Street, London,
and drunk your drunk.
2021.
I say, funk you punk.
Big
Funk
shout out to
you funk
Tash.
you funk.
Each and every time, seriously, enough love going out to you from me,
Funk
that
you
son.
funk and drunk you drunk.
Big things are going on next this year, trust.
Bank managers will be there. Bank managers will be there.
All right, Nick, but what you got for us? What you got for us? Ooh. Are we getting there, yeah? So as we go back in the day with this one, oi, Tash is gonna be a murderous evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are on the plane. Hey, Black Wall Street, London, trust me. Getting on nothing but nice this evening. Into the early hours of the morning.
Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Baby girl, I love him all the diamonds on burn.
Oh, baby.
Check.
Lord of mercy, I need the very band.
Now I
any lover when me want, me forget, get. Any lover when me want, me forget, get. Any lover when me want, me forget, get. You any lover when me want, me forget, get. I could have Patsy, Marcia, and the one princess. All of them come want to kiss off me neck. Come run down cut the ranking live and direct. And when me come a dance and say me not take
go on with
check.
yourself,
Any lover when me want, me forget, get. Any lover when me want, me forget, get.
You remember Raving? You remember Raving, right? All this lockdown made you forget about Raving, right? Or no? I need my way up for the people that make see. All right then.
You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free.
So wherever you are, spread this, share this, trust me, spread this, share this. Black Wall Street, London. March 2021.
You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I ever knew is all the years I had with you, and I would give it.
So that's how people, nice and simple.
I own
whatever you own out there right now.
My life, my heart, my own.
So big shout out to Rudi. This one goes out to Rudi's mum. Hey, pull this one up. Hold on. Dan Sam's got to get in front of the camera right now. Big shout out to Rudi right now. You know what? Enough respect. So this one goes out to Rudi's mum, yeah? So mummy, big shout out to you wherever you are on the plane, yeah? This one goes out to you from your little boy.
You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me.
Yo, big up the watchers, the listeners, the sleep half listeners, the snoozing listeners, whoever works, whatever you do.
Free.
At this time of the morning, I want you to put a little message. Tell us where you are, what you're doing right now. You've got support Tash, 24 hours, you know. Last time I couldn't believe it. Let's have a look at her, she looked better. For boy, if that's me, I look like Casper.
I own, give up my life, my heart.
That's how much dedication, love,
and I would
energy.
I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know that won't let you go and taking it all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and you don't hear a word they say. And I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my own. And I would give anything I own just to have you back again. Just.
that slowly grows and grows, not one that comes and goes. That's all I want from you.
You're listening to Sound and Music Entertainment.
A little love that slowly grows and grows, not one that comes and goes. That's all I want from you. A little kiss that's more than just a kiss, just one that often leaves. That's all I want from you. Don't let me down. You told me that you care. Remember, when you give, you also get your share. Don't let me down. I have no time to wait. Tomorrow may not come, and dreams may be too late. A little love that slowly grows and grows, not one that comes and goes. That's
right,
all
so Facebook
I
user
want
that just asked what are we celebrating. I'm telling you what we're celebrating right now. 24-hour live event, the collaboration, Black Wall Street, London. It's the million campaign right now, yeah?
You told me that you care.
So jump on this, spread this, share this.
When you give, you also
big shout out to Brenda.
Get your share. Don't let me down. I have no time to wait. Tomorrow may not come, and dreams may be too late. A little love that slowly grows and grows.
So that's right.
Not one that comes.
It's all about the love that grows and grows.
That's all I want from you.
Somebody say pull up.
Alright, Nizzle, what? You got one more in it after this? You got one more? You got one more? I said one more, bro. That's what I said.
Amigo.
Sing along.
Amigo.
Big shout out to Hugh, big shout out to Lorraine. Nice to have you along. Let us know where you're listening in from.
You're listening to Sound and Music Entertainment.
That's alright. Share the flyer again. No worries. So my friend, whoever you are, you know what they say about a friend, didn't it? You know what they say about a friend, didn't it? Listen, what do they say about a friend? What do they say about a friend? Should I tell you? It's a stranger you haven't met yet. Check it. Yeah? Nah. An acquaintance is someone that you know that you don't like.
Just have faith, he'll show you the way to go.
Right, pull up, Nizzle, pull up. Right, so you lot out there, once again, it's a 24-hour Black Wall Street London collaboration event. Yeah, you keep that flyer right there just for a hot minute, Tash. Right, so remember,
just a little bit different.
that one over there, that's Nizzle. This one over here, I'm dancing a minute, right? This is how we roll. This one over here is Enigma, right? So this is how we roll. Sound and Music Entertainment, nice and simple. We are the sound of Black Wall Street London, taking you in to 2021, 2022, 2023 and beyond. Trust me, Nizzle, drop that. So once again, wherever you are on the plane, time to get the party started, nice and simple. That's right, my friend, my family. My compadre. My familiar.
Leave it to Jah, and He will guide you on. Shoop, shoop, wow, wow. Just have faith, He'll show you the way to go. Amigo, 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 ooh. Amigo, 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 ooh. Jah nago mislead you know. Shoop, shoop, wow, wow.
You're listening to
Nago desert you know. Shoop, shoop, wow, wow. Just have faith and Jah will guide you on. Shoop, shoop, wow, wow. Leave it to Jah, He'll be your chaperone. Janago, 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 ooh. Janago, 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 ooh. Amigo, 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 amigo.
I just love and only teach you music, you know? Particularly reggae music.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Boy, man, got every beat and revolution.
Alright.
I televise a revolution.
Alright,
yeah. Awaken your minds. Come wake up your minds, myself. No matter where you come from, no matter how you live your life, no matter how you pray, everyone just wants to be loved. No matter where you tell them, however they perceive you, so them believe anyway. What a messed up society, when all it is everyone just wants to be loved, yeah. Hey, we no come here be judge, all we want is love. Everyone I believe, all we want is love. We need more, we want more, we got one more. Love, yeah. Whether you come from the ghetto, we wanna be loved. Whether you come from the bird, we wanna be loved. Everyone just wants to be loved. Yeah, ah, yeah. Whether you come from the country,
All right, Tash,
you
no
wanna
worries,
be
I've shared
loved.
it
Whether you
on our
come from
Facebook.
the town, you wanna be loved.
Everybody on Twitch right
Everyone
now,
just
spread
wants
share
to
this.
be loved.
The 24-hour extravaganza collaboration. That is all right. Come on in.
Look, we want revolution.
Now you can do two, bro.
Give to receive it. We gotta fill them with some kindness. Can you feel it?
That's right, people.
Turn up the music.
Vibes every time. Sound music entertainment. No matter what the vibe is, we got it. Trust.
We can overcome with love. But human is the dream that we all dream of. If loving is the key to prosperity, loving is exactly what we need. Yes, whether you come from the ghetto, you wanna be loved. Whether you come from the burbs, you wanna be loved. Everyone just wants to be loved.
That's some smiling to himself.
Yeah. Whether you come from the
That means it's danger. Yeah. Oh. So that's right, people. You're not getting no sleep right now. Definitely no sleep for y'all. So skylarking. Yeah. Dance on your back. Can I get a wheel up on that one, Virgin? Thank you very much. So once again, enough love to everybody locked in. Don't forget to share this, spread this, like this. Twitch users, you know what to do. Enough love to the silent watchers and the silent listeners. Nice. Tell me what to do, let the speaker box play.
The skylight,
love it.
The skylight,
can't wait to let this one play and I'll rattle some of these windows. Rattle them.
The skylight, before they stand up firm on their feet. If I little work, and earn their bread honestly, begging you a voice, sir, begging you a dancing, sir. Can it be? No, can it? So if you keep on doing what you are doing, you will end up in change. Oh, begging you a voicing, sir, begging you a dancing, sir. Can it help? No, can it help? So if you keep on doing,
be ready, Dan, Sammy. Always ready. Big up Rudi. Lift up Rudi. Don't worry, stand by. We are the Red Groove Vibe, so your tune will play.
So if you keep on. Waiting for the good Lord to pass my way.
Dan, son, we're down by the river, yeah? Make sure you bring some beer with you, bro. Yeah. Rum for the night time, beer for the daytime. Keep it light in the daytime, understand?
Hey, remember, bruv, I'm half Grenadian, half Guyanese. We don't go easy out here, bruv. Yeah? Bruv, you got half Clark's Court, half High Wine. You're in trouble.
Mate, after one night in Tenerife, right, bruvs, yeah? I ain't drinking next day. Simples.
Waiting for the good Lord to pass my way.
So that's right, people. Vibes, Enigma, you're on the helm.
I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh yeah, yeah. Three singing birds told me by sunrise he's always there in the morning, praying and blessing the day. Yeah. I've heard about this little tale long time ago, but never had the faith to believe in my soul. Yeah. Now Mother Nature sent to me three little birds, singing a song, convincing me it was so. Now
that's
I'm
right,
on
people.
my way.
All right, Enigma. What you got for dancer?
I didn't see what I was supposed to see. Taking it easy when a friend told me I was in danger. So much danger.
Who's getting on Tash?
Hating my woman, not taking her out, working to work.
Yes, Rudi Dancer is half Guyanese. The father part of me is Guyanese. That's Guyanese.
So much
So I'm from that Suriname, that kind of that side of Guyana, yeah. You know what I'm talking about if you're from Guyana.
She's going off with a stranger, someone I don't even know.
I should have taken her out to the...
My surname sounds very much like Madagascar.
I'm
So yeah, got that Dutch Guyanese thing going on over here. All right, nigga, what tune you got for us?
Wow. Going out to the Lovers Rock crew. Going out to the wall hugging crew. You know when you're in a little shabbing and ting, innit? And you know that tune play, you look for someone to hold on to, innit?
See where you come from, you call them wall huggers, yeah? See where Dan Sum comes from, yeah? Dan Sum calls them wallpaper removers, bro. They scrub up so hard on the wall, you know, it's like a bald patch on the wallpaper. Yeah? The paintwork's got all like scuff marks and everything. Alright, I think we're gonna go way back for you, man. So remember, enjoy. Remember, Black Wall Street, London, nice and simple. Please spread this. It's all about the love right now, yeah? That's what it's all about. More than anything else, it's all about the love, yeah? Bringing people together. This is what it's all about.
Oh my darling, this is your big chance.
Oh, hey, Enigma. Lizzle's turned into a gremlin. Don't give him water after midnight, yeah?
I spy and to find a bee.
Right, people out there, just so you know, do not ever give Lizzle water after 12 o'clock, yeah? That's something a bit worried out here now. Yeah.
This is your big chance.
So big shout out to all the island masses, big island, small island, big land mass, small land mass, wherever you're from right now. Remember, it's just a piece of rock. And we are all one nation, nice and simple, yeah?
Remember
Rub down music for sure.
Come on and steer it up. You darling, steer it up. It's been a long, long time together since I've got you on my mind. Now you are here, I said it's okay to see you on the baby. Just me and you, come on and steer it up. I will say, real darling, steer it up. Come on, baby. Come on and steer it up. Yeah. Real darling, steer it up. Oh. I'll steer it together. There's your fire. Then I start to
Don't worry about that, Tom's got this, bro.
Said I steer it together. Everything. All you got to do, baby, is keep it
Somebody say, pull. Somebody say, ra, 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 ra.
Don't break this heart. Don't break this heart. Don't break this heart. Don't break this heart. Down by the riverside. Down. Don't break this heart. Don't break this heart. Don't break this heart. Don't break this heart. Down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. Oh, I love a girl. All I know, I love a girl. I love her so. I really, really want her to know. She could be from Africa.
Wow, don't care where she from, brethren.
She could be from America.
Wow, where you from? Where you from, mate?
She could be from Jamaica.
Wow, I love Burning Spear.
All I know, I love a girl.
Wow.
Oh, I love a girl.
So in case you didn't know,
I
that
love
song stop
a
the tune
girl.
because it's like, how dare you?
I really love her so.
So anyway, pick up the Twitch watchers. Pick up the silent listeners. Yeah, and the peepers. Enough love to everybody locked onto Black Wall Street. Big up Auntie, wherever you are, Auntie. Yeah. That's right, it's all about the burning spirit.
Don't break this heart that love you. Don't break this heart that love you. And either tear it apart. I love you, oh yes, it's true. I will hold you tight tonight. Have something real nice to say. Have something real nice to say.
We're picking up the reggae lovers out here. You know what I mean? Nice. So we're gonna do a couple more of this part. We're gonna switch it to some nice rare groove and take it on, man.
I have the key to the world.
Secret DJ will just hear everything and come out of his box.
Girl, I'll give you everything.
Come back, mate. The secret DJ will turn up. Watch out, people.
If I have the key to your heart, girl, I'll make the fire start, and I'll give you love and peace, and love and love and love and more love, and I'll give you me. Then I'll have a key. If I have the key to the world, girl, I'll make your dreams come true. Nothing could keep us apart, baby. Oh, I'll make it with you, and I'll give you love, baby, and peace now. Love, 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 more love, love,
Somebody say,
hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch. Oh, baby, the dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much. Now I can't help thinking over you, of all the lonely nights that you put me through. Come on, baby, let's sit down, talk about it, close the deal. Hey, hey, good vintage wine, sweet conversation, you and I, that's ideal. Hey, hey. Now I'm gonna make sure that this time a love like yours will never leave me again behind. Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Mic check one.
Dress you wear,
So enough love to my Hackney crew.
keep you wanting
Enough
you
love
so
to Agent Rudi.
much.
Yeah.
So much, baby.
Enough love to the Twitch watchers. Silent listeners, the silent watchers, big up yourselves. Enough love to everybody still locked on Black Wall Street.
Now I can't help thinking over you, of all the lonely nights that you put me through. Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to
Thank you very much,
touch.
Sasha.
The dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much, baby. Now I can't help thinking of you, of all the lonely nights that you put me through. Come on, baby, let's sit down, talk about it, close the deal. Let's close the deal. Hey, good vintage wine, sweet conversation.
So anyway, Rudi, you still there, mate? Weasel's got something for you before I turn into my gremlin, innit? Because these lot trying to give me water. I look at the glass and it look... Yeah. Oh, mate. I can't even... So anyway, like I was saying, mate, I couldn't interrupt the intro of the track, but check this. I see a glass, right? It looked like it was vodka and lemonade, mate. It's water! What's going on? Dance and roll the track. Nice one, Rudi. I was eavesdropping on you, ain't me and Enigma. So enough love, people. It's that time. Vibes in.
Love is in your eyes every time you look at me. No, you can't disguise it. I can clearly see. You are the guy that made for me all night long.
I love this tune as well, Agent Naughty.
While you're trying to find a way to say that I think
They've got a lot of things in common. Both love happy.
say it's time. Don't delay. You want me, you want me. Say, don't be shy. Don't delay. You want me, you want me. Say, don't waste time. Don't delay. It's hard to say you wanna play, but that's okay. Yes, I will stay.
You know your bowl of cereal could have a bit of
for a little while.
just saying.
If you want me, say.
So anyway, enough love again to everybody locked in. Don't forget to share this, spread this to the world. Alright, that's up.
Don't tell me, tell her
It's over, mate.
it's over. It's over. Don't tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me.
Dance up. Is she saying, not me, mate, her? So anyway, people, taking it way back.
Don't tell me, tell her it's over. It's over. Don't tell me, tell her it's over. It's over. We never said this love was forevermore. But in my heart you came and I closed the door. And now I see that sorry girl look in your eyes. I know she's back in town again. Let her back in my life. Don't tell me, tell her
Check the crossfade.
it's over. It's over. It's over. Don't tell me, tell her tell her, baby. It's over. Don't tell me, tell her
Crossfade has been naughty.
it's over.
So many big people chill.
Whenever you call, you're not the one who always takes the time to be with you, be with you, with you.
Now I mean for the 70s babies. Know what I mean? Enough love to the 70s babies. Yo, what year did Star Wars come out, bro? I think it was 73 or was it 74 or was it 72? Answers on the postcard. I'm only joking.
Last night, I woke up lonely without your kiss and missing
the arms that control me. Oh, how they hold me. When I try to deny this burning desire, I think of you, and that just sets me on fire, taking me higher. I know the times that you're gone, I'm the only girl on your mind.
Naughty.
Because you give me so much joy, I can never deny. So when the sun comes up, I wake up smiling, so glad, so glad, so glad, so glad.
Enigma.
Doing everything that we want to. Meanwhile, are we losing? Because we won't let go. And yeah, let's start thinking what we're doing. Don't let nothing change your mind. Let's start heading homeward bound. Get off the ground, stop losing, yeah, losing. Keep rising to the top. Give it all you got. You gotta wake up your body, wake up your body, wake up your body, move it around. Keep on believing. All the dreams inside of you, and don't stop achieving, yeah. Let some love shine on through, and don't fight the feeling, just keep on dealing. Everybody keep on moving, 'cause I know we can get it over, so baby, give it all you got. Let's keep rising to the top. Give it all you got. And we won't let nobody stop us. Give it all you got. We'll just keep trying, yeah. Give it all you got. You gotta win. Create a lot of confusion, but the time has finally come. Let's get it done. Keep moving, yeah, moving. Let's keep rising to the top.
Good evening, the watchers and listeners, the sneaky peekers. The one-eye watchers, because you're in your bed trying to sleep, but you want to stay here and listen to what we got to say. Yes, I've never tried to mix rare grooves, so allow me. Natasha, you again, another 24 hours, you know. There's a lot of a punishment. One, lobbies, little fix. Let me just stay up for 24 hours, just like, you know, push myself to the limit. Is that easy, you know? Pick up Nizzle, pick up Dance, Sound of Music. Thank you for having me, Enigma Breakbeat TV. Along with you tonight, this morning, the afternoon, tomorrow daytime, whenever you finish.
Ain't no time for no kissing, no. Ain't no time for reminiscing now, y'all. We need love and devotion. Well, free your mind and find your true emotion, yeah. Don't let those evil voices take your mind. Forsake His love and you will never find. The end of time is for you. Give yourself a chance and say, I'm all your life for me. You got so much time. You ain't got time for nothing. I got so much time. Tell me where to go. I don't know. So much time. You ain't got time for nothing. I got so much time. Tell me where to go. Ain't no time for no kneeling, no. But you gotta do some feeling to your mind. They say I told you so. Lift your eyes to the sky. Well,
Someday you might know the reason why you love and that you love.
when you're in trouble, he can be your friend. Someone you can depend on till the end. The end of time is for me.
Hey, Mama T giving jokes here. Like Aki and saltfish. Yeah, and roast breadfruit. I love it. Yes. Nice and simple. Giving you that straight soul food right now.
I don't know. So much time.
Black Wall Street, London.
Ain't got time for nothing. I got so much time.
The Million Campaign, nice and simple. Jump on this, spread this, share this, whatever time it is, wherever you
You're
are.
listening to Sound and Music
You
Entertainment.
know who you're listening to right now.
You know, it's hard to find a lady with a beautiful mind and a heavenly body too.
Is that your last one?
Well, that's right on time. When we're together, baby, it seems we're on an island.
So why you take the headphones off from around your neck,
and in a
bro?
crowd of people, yeah, we're still standing alone.
What,
You know,
why are you giving me a full sense of security out here?
like this. I get so high.
No, why are you giving dancing a full sense of security?
All I gotta say is this, yeah. Just mind us, people. I'm just gonna give Dan some a lesson. You know what assumption is, isn't it? All right, then. Seen? So anyway, Rudi, because I've got the mic, I'll announce it. Because Dan was gonna announce it, but I'm gonna announce it. I know, bro. I've got your tune ready, yeah. So anyway, this is my 2 or 3, and my third one's gonna be going out to Rudi.
Well, that's right on time. When we're together, baby, it seems we're on an island all our own. And in a crowd of people, Yeah, we're still standing alone. You know, I read about heaven, but I didn't know it was like this. I get so high at just one place.
So right now we're just gonna nice it up a little piece in it.
I'm not looking at you. Wish I could slow the time that's passing. It's passing too fast. When I'm making love to you, nothing matters.
Enough respect, Agent Naughty.
And you never happens when I close my eyes. Your whole body is love in the sky.
So for all the chat crew right now, pick up yourself. Thank you very much for staying with us. Once again, big love going out to Tash each and every time. Black Wall Street, London.
Heavenly body. Well, heavenly body. Where did you get that body?
All right, so can I say it now then, yeah? Yeah. Can I say it now, yeah? Right. Rudi. Yeah, can I say it now? Am I allowed? Yeah? Wait, Rudi, this one's what? Pull it up. I'm allowed now, because there was a little bit of miscommunication before, yeah? Pull this up. Right, Rudi, now I can say this is the tune, because there was a bit of miscommunication. I thought you were going to play it next, and I didn't play it, and then we went wrong. So, this is the tune you were talking about.
You're listening to Sound and the Music Entertainment.
All right. Correct Lizzle if he's wrong, yeah? So Rudi, right, this one's yours from Lizzle. If he's wrong, right, put a little message up. Say, no, that's not the one. Just say, nah, Lizzle, nah. Yeah, and now nothing. Say it loud, say it proud. Black Wall Street, London. We are definitely the sound of Black Wall Street, London each and every time. Check this.
You're listening to Sound and the Music Entertainment.
In a way that you follow so clear. Nothing can go wrong while you're moving in a positive way. Starlight, she's singing, seems to sing a special song just for you. Morning will come. With the lights up, show me the way I must live. At the dawn of the day, speed to find a look around you, see the sadness and the broken promises. Living a life, changing faces day to day. Money in pocket seems to buy away that's not happiness. We must find
give all of ourselves. I wanna know just what it is. Be spirit coming over you. I wanna know just with my name. Show me the way at the door. Spirit will rise to find a new way. Lord, with the right.
That's what Tash is staying with us till the morning come. That's right, Tash.
Know what you gotta do, break down.
Big shout out to Auntie on this one.
Hey baby, it's been a long, long time. We need to unwind.
Yes, Dan, something you're bad. So anyway, Rudi.
Hey baby,
I hope I got you, yeah? I got
every
you, man.
thought's on you.
Got you,
Here's
bruv.
what I like to do.
I mean, this is watching out here.
I wanna kiss you until I feel your body. I wanna touch you.
The old school ravers.
Until you tell me how good it feels. I
I
wanna love you, baby. Until the hunger turns to greed. I wanna be there, baby. Until I satisfy your needs. I'm not what you're doing. Give it to me. It's touching me. Give it to me. Feels so good. Give it to me. It's cause I don't you. Like I know it would. Give it to me. It's cause you know you. Feels so good to me. Ooh, it's cause I don't you. But you're feeling me. With the sounds you keep making, it's plain to see. You got my body aching. I'm trembling, baby.
The same, just a little bit different. Always the same, just a little
Dan,
bit
some.
different.
What I go on for you? Agent Naughty, I know you're wide awake because you got the jack and I got the rum. Dan, some. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. I don't know why I never played it. I saw it, I kind of bypassed it because I played it the other day. That's why. You understand? Mate, I played it in the turbo ground quickly, swiftly. You understand? So there, people, that's some more volume, please. Thank you. Nice. So anyway, people, like I said, sound music entertainment, you know how we do. We're always vibing every time. You understand? We've got our own sound lab. You understand? We wake up like this daily. Yeah.
When you think you found somebody,
I'm gonna say it once and I'm gonna say it once tonight. One life you live.
Don't try.
Right.
Don't try. Don't try.
That's a big tune, Bridget.
Just because she.
If I didn't know you was a Jedi out here, you know what I mean? No Padawans allowed.
Say that you can't.
So I'd like to take this opportunity to pick up the Jedi Master. Enough love to the Jedi Master. Every time. I know she's not listening, but she's the greatest. Enough love to the Black Wall Street listeners.
I always want to say, you know,
I know there's a plot. I didn't see it.
I'm the best for
I don't know what that son's gonna do. I know he's naughty like that.
Don't try, don't try, don't try. But you turn me away.
Can I get a hello to my head crew? Yep.
Don't try to put me down. Just because she came around.
Apologies for missing the pull-up.
Don't try, don't try.
You know what I mean?
To turn me away, 'cause you can't turn me away.
That's right, Facebook user, we don't play. You know what I mean? Yeah, one day when you lot tune into the Cheeky Check-In, I'll tell you the story about when me, Dan, some Enigma followed the white jeans. Yeah. That's how I like it down.
Don't try, don't try, don't try. To burn me down.
Alright, people. So I know you lot know you're old school. Plenty of veterans out there, especially Rudi, the #1 veteran. See? When Rudi comes to the house of God, he will be highly enlightened. You understand? So anyway, Dan Sum's mixing a new school track for you guys. Track entitled FKJ Amsterdam.
When you call my name,
Nice.
when you love me gently, call my name. When you love me gently,
So that's right, people.
when you call my name,
Just sit back, chillax, vibes on
when
this
you
one.
love me gently. Why? When you call my name, when you love me gently. Why?
So make sure you check out the video to this one. Absolutely amazing. Amsterdam. Right, one more time. That's I'm just gonna quickly just let you don't know what time it is out here. Right, so we gave you a lot of old stuff. right? And as much as you lot love your old stuff, and I love it, yeah, I'm a veteran of old school music, yeah. But what you have to understand is, you know what? There is a small portion of music out there. Forget about what you're hearing on the radio and what everybody else is playing. There is a small proportion of music that is absolutely amazing. Check this.
When you call my name, when you love me gently, call my name, when you love me gently, when you call my name, when you love me gently.
Lyrically, check.
Why? When you call my name,
you're listening to Sound of the Music Entertainment.
when you love me gently.
So that's why when you call my name, just make sure you love me gently.
Why? I'm really in love with you. 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 Got you in the floor. I got you, and you know that I got you.
So that's why if you'll just share the link to the video. Listen.
Yeah, I got you, let me know. I know you are. Is that why you come back to me? Yeah.
So just switching it up nice and simple, keeping it on that nice mellow, chilled out vibe.
I'm required while your love is undecided. Told me you ain't ready for these feelings.
Definitely just showing you a newer side of the sound of music entertainment.
Where your mind is. They can judge us for it, but this time I'll sacrifice it. Held you to your rub, and now it's time to stand beside it.
Remember, music is expression.
It makes it hard to keep quiet. You and me take mental chemistry and redefine it. Hop in a dirty secret, struggle, sleep, and keep it silent. I'm required, there's no use denying love. You got me in your mind and now I'm stuck. And I'ma need the key to open up. I'm hoping that's the key you need to open up. I'm required, there's no use denying love. You love me in your mind and now I'm stuck. And I'ma need the key to open up. I'm hoping that's the key you need to open up. I spend my days in combat, now it's time for trust. Cause keeping this a secret only stressing for us. So please retreat to pieces or just pull the plug. It's torture never knowing where you're leading us. I guess I'm just a victim of your indecision. Cause while I'm waiting they degrade my disposition. I seem insane to admiring a chicken different, but I prefer you any day to different women. Go on and say that you don't know if this is worth it. Since when is every true connection picture perfect? And if it's true you couldn't care if this could work, then why did you hit my phone so much it isn't working? Asserted your conditions from the first encounters. The times I thought about you I could never count. Before I fell for you I felt neglected sound. That's why I'm drawn towards you. It's just directed outwards. I'm the crowd, there's no use denying love. You got me in your mind and now I'm stuck. And I'ma need the key to open up.
That's not what it sounded like.
I'm hoping that's the key you need to open up. I'm the crowd, there's no use denying love. You love me in your mind and now I'm stuck. And I'ma need the key to open up. I'm hoping that.
Check. So a couple more from us.
I'm getting high, closer to my dream.
So that's right, people. A few more from us. Enigma's gonna play one more, and I'm gonna close the session. Remember, these all stayed away from the water, so you ain't gotta worry. You know what I mean? Them snakes, mate.
Sometimes it feels like remember this one? Enigma, pull this up. Did exactly what Dan Sun was hoping he was going to do. Enigma, pull this up for Dan Sun. Thank you very much. Yeah. If you thought it was what you were thinking, it's not. Yeah. Check this. Mr. D hasn't got a chance of besting this tune. Sorry. It's my personal opinion. In my humble opinion, that is. I'm telling you, this beat was made for her.
I'm getting high.
That's right, people.
Closer to my dreams.
So that I get closer to your dreams right now, Black Wall Street, London.
I'm getting higher and higher. Feel it in my sleep. Sometimes it feels like I'll never go past you. Sometimes it feels like it's forever, forever. When I'm going high.
That's right, people. It's all about getting higher. And closer to your dreams. Seriously, reach out to Black Wall Street, London each and every time.
I'm going higher and higher. I can almost breathe. Sometimes you just have to let go.
Okay, last one from Enigma.
You're listening to Sound and Music Entertainment.
Feeling easy in my living room, waiting for the grass to cool off my mind.
This is going to play a few more, then we're going to sign off. So I hope you've enjoyed the music. Remember, we are the sound of Black Wall Street, London. Each and every time, Sound and Music Entertainment, me, Dan Sam, number one Nizzle, Enigma.
Flying through the room, the neighbors get mad.
Big shout out to Brave Beats TV each and every time. Big shout out to Reiki. Big shout out to Libby EL. You know how we do.
I'm feeling small. Get a little more free electric instead of mine. I wish you knew me well.
Alright, so we're going to end the show with. We're going to do 2 more. So we're going to play 2 more. Just 2 more for you guys, just to get you ready. Right. Hey, what? Hey. Wait, just make sure it's off camera. Just make sure it's off camera. Hey.
Singing love songs to this plastic room. Longing for a crowd, I'm so
remember, this is definitely the show with banter.
Here's another try.
Make sure you join us each and every Wednesday for the cheeky check-in. Join us over the weekend. We normally stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays is the drum and bass show. So if you love your drum and bass music, I know it's a bit alternative to this evening, but if you love a good drum and bass, check us out on Sunday from 5 to 7, okay? But right now, you've got Tash for the next.
I wish you knew me well. I was a kid back then.
20 hours, 22 hours. Tash, you're a G. I'll tell you that right now. Like you're
Always
a
the
G.
same, just a little
I think
bit
this was gonna play 2 more, then we're gonna sign off officially. So
always the same, just a little
everybody that's on right now, right? Go and get a coffee, wake yourself up, put like 3 heat teaspoons in your cup, right? Wait, don't listen to Nizzle out here. Nizzle's trying to corrupt you out here, right? Nizzle's telling you to put rum, right? Listen to me, put some coffee, get 3 heap spoons of coffee, right? Put it in a cup, put a little bit of cold water if you like it black like Dan some, right? And then just make yourself a nice, strong triple coffee. Yeah, interlude. You know, you have interludes in between the alcohol. Give them an interlude, bro. Let's go. What's your interlude out here?
Sometimes I wonder who the fuck I am.
So remember, whoever you think you are, whatever you think you know, you're never too old to learn something new. Simple. Yeah? You know what a wise man said to me once? Only a stupid man thinks he knows everything.
Yeah. Won't you feel it? Man, my voice probably sounds mad raspy right now.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, feel it.
And if you're gonna stand for
so
if you're gonna stand for something, never stand behind the door.
Show 'em what you got, Tiger. Alright, look.
You're making my circuitry.
You gotta, how you gonna, hey, the next tune's gotta be bigger than this, you know that, innit?
Sometimes I wonder who the fuck I am.
Yeah, did you hear what he just said to me? The next tune's got to be bigger than this. The last tune after this one. Enough love to everybody on Black Wall Street. Enough love, Tasha. We'll be with you in spirit, mate, because I'm going to my bed after this. Oh, wait. I've got to dent this bottle first. So enough love to everybody locked on. Big shout going out to my Hackney crew.
Feel it. Man, my voice.
Enough love, Agent Naughty every time.
Yeah, feel it.
Picking up the Godmother Studios. Feeling lit.
So step up on the mic and
so anyway, this is a Sound of Music anthem.
Tiger.
Enjoy. One more after this and then catch you on Saturday night.
I wonder who the fuck I am. So I've been looking in the mirror and it still don't make no sense. I'm asking, what am I supposed to do? Done so much in my short lifetime, but I haven't done shit. I done flew around the whole world. First I shook a million hands, then I took a million pictures. But I'm a hostage in my own world. Yeah, my thoughts, my own enemy. Got no time for these bitches. I got too much on my damn mind. So if I add some more stress, I just don't see how I'ma cope. I think they underestimate the grind. I do to bring this dough when I'm only 20 years old. I wonder why I said this devil truth, cause it feel incredible. Problems I got separate, ain't got that, none of that medical.
You're listening to
I've been blessed with much to be expected. What am I doing here? I wonder what am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I hope this feeling lasts for fucking ever. I don't wanna come back down, let me stay above the ground. I hope I do what I was meant to do. Cause I've been searching for that answer, I just hope I get it now. Please let me find euphoria. When you up above the clouds, like who gon' touch me now? Do we ever get to know the truth? Cause everybody seems to have it, but to me it seems they lack it. Now I'm rolling and I'm sipping lean. Sometimes I catch a buzz just to help me picture love. Drinking liquor and I'm smoking weed. And you don't have to do too much if you can never do enough. Wonder why it's me instead of you. I'll be there to rescue you. Problems you got separate, they got that none of that medical.
So that's right, people. One more from me. Enough love, catch you Saturday night.
What am I doing here? I wonder what am I doing here?
Remember, Tasha, if you ever need a break, mate, you've got plenty of people to holler and say, yeah, help me out.
Terminals, so many terminals.
Trying to make my way to luggage, but you see the others, they pushing and shoving it all in my area. In my area. You know I've been missing you, kissing you through the phone, but now I wanna just raise you and put you on pedestal. On pedestal. You know I've been playing for 17 hours and now I can see you, my girl. I feel like I'm a criminal. A free criminal. Cause it was bad what I did it, but we start fresh. You was mad, but I ran to you. Let's start fresh. Now I'm trying to be the man for you. Let's start fresh. Took a flight and a train for you. Let's start fresh. Flight 99. Terminals, so many terminals. Trying to make my way to luggage, but you see the others, they pushing and shoving it all in my area. In my area. You know I've been missing you, kissing you through the phone, but now I wanna just raise you and put you on pedestal. On pedestal. You know I've been playing for 17 hours and now I can see you, my girl. I feel like I'm a criminal. A free criminal. Cause it was bad what I did it, but we start fresh.
Always the same, just a little bit different.
You was mad, but I ran to you. Let's start fresh.
So that's right, people. Sounds of Mazigo.
Now I'm
Flight 99.
Let's start fresh.
It's the Flight 99.
Took a flight and a train for you. Let's start fresh. Flight 99. Animal. Was acting so animal. Back in the day I was dogging you, I was mistreating you, I wasn't treating you like you was general. You was general. You was at war and I love and at war and at love and at war and at love, but I tell you I give it up. Give it up. And now I can see you, I hope you can see the way that I have taken when I embrace you, baby, let's give it up. Let's live it up. Cause it was bad when I did it, but we start fresh.
So that's right, people. See you midnight Saturday.
Let's start.
It's a date, right?
Now I'm trying to be the man for you. Let's start fresh.
Enough love to everybody locked in.
Took a flight and
catch you again tomorrow. Be safe, be nice. Tash, you know it. You know how it go. Enough love every time.
So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. Tash, enough love, man. Seriously, you got a big task ahead of you. Right, you lot, stay on board. Don't go nowhere. Sunday Music Entertainment, the sound of Black Wall Street, London. Enough love, Tash. Each and every time. Signing off, yeah?
Wow. So that was, oh my God, that was Sound of Music Entertainment. Daniel and Nigel go by the name of Nizzle and Dansom. So whether you guys are planning an event, function or party, Sound of Music Entertainment, I keep saying this time and time again, will provide a VIP service to DJs that play across genres with a quality sound system with a very reasonable price tag. Now, big love's going out to them. I love to give DJs some space. This is a 24-hour gig, so we have the time for a DJ to play the sets, yo. So they played an hour and a half. They started us off right, and they took us through reggae, rare groove, back into the now. So these guys are the people that you want to be playing at your event. Sound and Music Entertainment. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Now, okay, time to move on. Time to move on. Mummy T says, love, guys. Mummy T says, love, guys. Okay, Phil says, sorry, not meant the middle finger icon. That was my fat finger accidentally hitting that. That's because your finger fat. Your finger fat. All right, how am I sounding? Can you guys hear me all right? Okay, so we started off this 24-hour live event. We started off with our introductions. This is a three-way collaboration between Black Wall Street London, that's us here, Black Business Recommendation, that's the amazing Hugh and Lorraine Bellett, BBR for short. 10K plus following, amazing business Facebook group transitioning to other bigger things. And the amazing, talented, fresh, comical, comedian, public speaker, Rudi Lickwood. So that's a three-way collaboration, guys. So we're bringing some special tough stuff to the table tonight. You can see how excited I am. Let me take that off, Phil. Maybe, yeah. Crystal babes, Crystal. Phil says Crystal babes, yeah. Anyway, so I don't know where my co-hosts are at the moment. I think they're in the background. I know that Hugh was bussing a move with me earlier on. He was shaking all of that stuff. I said, yes, Hugh, yes, go. Anyway, all right, let's get it started. So, Sound of Music Entertainment, fabulous. Thank you so much. We are live again. Black Business Recommendation says, yes, again, this is a learning curve for us all. You know, we are learning as we go, but we're doing so well. We keep getting locked off of Facebook. It would be nice if anyone who's that tech-minded can tell us why. We were thinking it's the music, but we don't know. Anyway, listen, Black Business Showcase, we're moving on. So it's important on a serious note for me to raise a hand in respect to the first 20 Black Wall Street London exhibitors. I call them the originals. The first 20 that took a chance on me and came to exhibit their brands. Oh, Rudi says got knocked off Facebook. I'm gonna rehash Rudi. You guys just wait there for 1 second. Let me rehash Rudi. I'm going to rehash Rudi. Bear with me, guys. This is how it is. This is live. Mr. Lickwood, you have been refreshed, so hopefully you pop back on momentarily. Okay, so as I was saying, I call them the originals. These are the first 20 brands, businesses that took a chance on me and came to exhibit their brands and products in pure excellence at the factory in Dalston, and they paved the road for those who follow today. And so for this first segment of Black Business Showcasing, I would like to shine a light on the following Black-owned businesses, which include all of those and then some more. Talented to no end and supportive to no end. So if you just bear with me, the easiest way for me to do this is to just share my screen. Share my screen, Tash. Share my screen. Yeah, what should we do? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, so let me see if you can see that. There we go. Right, so this is how I'm going to start showcasing. I'm going to take you through the Black Wall Street London virtual market. This is where this collab all started. This is where the brainchild kind of gave birth to what we are doing here today. So I'm going to go up and show you what we do. We can see that we have exhibitors here, brands, businesses. What we do, we can go in and they tell you a little bit more about who they are. So this is Tia Wilson. Let me see if you're seeing this. Yes, you are seeing this. Everybody in the chat room, give me a yes if you are seeing this. Mummy T, you keep disappearing on Facebook. When you come back, it's stuck. But me say, yeah, let me say yes, go on with the Facebook. Okay, Black Business Recommendation says, yes, we can see that. Okay, Rudi, I hope that you are locked back in right now because we're going through, I think there's about 70 Black-owned businesses that we have here today, and we're going to start off with a quick 20. Here we go. So this is Tia Wilson. Now, she does amazing things. She is like a Black department store in her own right. She does fashion. She does jewelry. These earrings were everything. They were called the bubble basket earrings, and she exhibited these at our first show back in September at the factory in Dalston. Moving on, Tia has a close collaboration partner. They literally came in twos. His name is Rowan from Uptown Yardie. It says it here. Uptown Yardie is a British company inspired by Jamaican heritage, selling a lifestyle captured through shoes and clothes. And this guy stays true unto himself. Okay, this is like old school with a fresh touch. And this guy came correct. Rowan, his name is Uptown Junkie. Now, these crowns, he calls these crowns, these are hats, they are everything. I mean, this picture alone deserves to be on the front cover of a magazine. Beautiful queen and a beautiful crown. I hope you guys are still locked in here seeing this. Yeah. Facebook says, Phil says, Mummy T, you keep disappearing. We love doing the people on the floor as well. Facebook doesn't like music to... Right, there you go. It's the copyright issues. What can we say, Phil? You know, we had to play the music. So if we get kicked off a couple of times, so be it. But we'll just refresh. But here we go. Catwalk movement. So this is Andrea Corbett, and she is a powerhouse within herself, but she's also teamed up with Chantel Coco London, aka Coco London, and together they are the Catwalk movement. We have Andrea coming in later today. What time is Andrea coming in? I think she's in at 11:30 today. And when I tell you, she's so many things. She is an ambassador of mental health. She is a women's bodybuilding champion, mentor, like the list just goes on and on. She'll be in today, not talking about the Catwalk movement in itself, but some of the other stuff that she's doing. Aqua Closet. Now, Aqua Closet is a female-founded, Black-owned, independent fashion brand. Listen, this is why I love Aqua Closet, because they cater to chicks with the big boobies like me, the big titty gal. That's who they cater to. Let me just show you about Aqua Closet. Pam. Now, let me come back here, because this is how passionate I was about Aqua Closet when they came to exhibit at Black Wall Street London time. I was so passionate about myself, exactly that. Now, my camera doesn't do this any justice, because this is not lemon yellow. This is a pow popping, like a hot pink, but in yellow, just as you see it on camera there on the virtual market. But for some reason, with my lighting, it comes up a lemon yellow, but it's not. Now, I didn't look like that when I wore it. It didn't come off like that with me. So I've got a little way to go, but that's what I'm going to look like. Beach body ready, beach body ready. Mummy T, yes, first exhibitors, Black Wall Street, London. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. Mummy T, you were there supporting all the way. And if you remember, I did buy that swimsuit, and I am going to look like that at some point. Okay, so that's Aqua Closet. I said I'm going to take you through this. This is Fit Me Clothing. Tex. You need to go to www.fitmeclothing.com. The last 24-hour live show, I actually wore the Fit Me Clothing tracksuit, and it was everything. Being a big titty gal, as we say, I find it really hard to fit in unisex, his or hers tracksuits. It's always, you know, the girls' tracksuits are too tiny, tighty, and the guys' ones are just too big and baggy. But Fit Me Clothing did just that. It fit me well, like snug in a rug. Love that tracksuit. And I'm talking about making my everyday a Black Pound day. And I've transitioned from a lover of Adidas, and now I am a lover of Fit Me Clothing. Simple as that. Best tracksuit I've ever got. Okay. Also, Fit Me Clothing, they collab with a lot of people. We have a performance group called Versatility Family, group of dancers, and it was Phil, Kayla twins who actually put us in touch with these guys. And they collab with them all the time. And I think right now it's all over Fit Me Clothing social media. I think they've just been added into ASOS. So they're going to be selling their products, Fit Me Clothing, in ASOS really soon. So Cornucopia Emporium, this is me. So apart from Black Wall Street London, I also have a hand-poured luxury scented candle brand called Cornucopia Emporium. And today, because obviously it's our event in collaboration, I'm going to be sponsoring one of my Berry Noir candles in a game show giveaway, amongst other stuff. So that's me. And at the moment, I'm actually rebranding with Patrick Wright from Combella, and we are rebranding. So I have a clearance sale on, so you can go over to cornucopiaemporium.com, and you can pick yourself up a luxury, an affordable luxury bargain before stocks are all gone, while stocks last. So I'll be giving away some stuff as well. Okay, so that's me.
Hi everyone, my name's Tam, and I am the owner and creative mind behind Cornucopia Emporium, specialising in hand-poured luxury scented candles, promoting well-being and conscious consumerism.
I know that chick.
Hi everyone, my name's Tam.
All right, enough of you. Okay, so I also collab with other people, other businesses that have the same brand ethos as me. So I have wax melts, which I have here, which I'm also going to give away today. And these wax melts are everything, 100% organic. And that's a collab because I'm all about collabing that I've done with Cornucopia Emporium and Bio. Yes, well done. You remember yourself, says Hugh. Yes, Hugh. I'm plugging myself today as well. I've also got a clearance sale, so I've got to get rid of my stock so I can rebrand. Oh my God, what does Phil say? Phil is a supporter of everything Black Wall Street, London, and everything that is surrounded by that. And she says, oh my God, Berry Noir, I want to eat that one, LOL. So yummy smelling. And I told you before, Phil, you cannot eat the candles. You need to stop eating the candles, darling. I told you that a while ago. Anyway, Dragons and Daisies. So Dragons and Daisies is an amazing, again, fashion house brand, but for 0 to 12-year-olds. And actually, they have a Mother's Day. I say 0 to 12, but they've done a twist. You know, in this time, we've got to be innovative. And they've put a twist on their products at the moment. And they're doing a Mother's Day special. And they're actually sponsoring our event as well with one of them. However, it hasn't arrived yet, but we're still going to plug them anyway. Yeah, that's Dragons and Daisies. Shim, she's amazing. Now, Pretty Shy Outlet again. Now, Pretty Shy Outlet was supposed to actually come onto our live show last time, but she couldn't get in the studio for some reason. There was something going crazy with the link and I couldn't get her in time. But she does all different stuff, fashion house brand primarily, but she does bags as well. And she does this type of print, you know, the melanin trend right now. Love it, absolutely love it. Le Ebony. Now, you guys feel, especially, you know all about Le Ebony. Again, it was created to uplift Black females around the world to allow Black women to feel confident, creative, and beautiful, and have products that represent them in a positive way. And Le Ebony does all different types of products, but it's all around her creative graphic designs and features that she does. I love her art, absolutely love her art. And she was so present at our first event. She was so present. Beautiful energy, beautiful spirit. You can see here she does all types of stuff with her own branded caricatures and her, look at this, I mean, her little personalities. You can see so many different types of chicks going on there. Great, grab a bargain. Accessories. Okay, so this is another luxury jewelry fashion house, and they came correct. They did some absolutely spanking pieces. A lot of it was costume jewelry and some of it was the real deal as well. And I absolutely love them. If you're looking for a statement piece, this is the place to go. It's Black Pound Day today, guys. So please don't just browse, shop and support all of these Black owned businesses that you are seeing here today. I'm just going through them because they warrant this. They warrant this. Post booked. This is a UK book subscription. I think at the moment, being honest, that she's off the market. I think she's transitioning in the current climate. Paris, her name is, but she'll be up and running real soon. And again, she was one of our first exhibitors. Absolutely amazing. Let me see if you guys are still with me. Yes, Leonie. Phil says Leonie. Yes, that's Leonie. That's Le Ebony. She is amazing, beautiful, beautiful queen, and she does some amazing caricatures and branded products. Mummy T, of course, you're talking about Cornucopia Emporium. Yeah, and Phil again says beautiful jewelry, beautiful jewelry. Now, I know we're getting loads of other people on loads of different chat platforms, but I can only see my own. So, guys, if you're in the background, do please post your people's chats and let's mix it up a little bit. But this is all good. We can keep going. Culture Club. I need to chill out a little bit because we've got 24 hours and then some. So I don't need to speed my way through this. Excuse me. Culture Club. Now, Culture Club lifestyle products. When I say lifestyle products, they do everything. There we go. Home decor. Tasty hot Caribbean condiment sauces. And this hot pepper sauce was hot. All right, and moving on, we have Naked London. Naked London is one of my favorites. This is Charisse Rogers, and she is a luxury kind of handmade soap, but she doesn't just do soaps. She does unisex stuff as well, stuff for beards for guys, and it's all natural, all vegan. And there's a story that goes behind this, because I love to practice what I preach, and in doing so, I'm a big lover of cocoa butter, Palmer's cocoa butter. No, let me rephrase that. I was a big lover, and the soap has been amazing all my life. But the cocoa butter, Palmer's, the body butter, I find it a bit greasy. So I thought, you know what, let's try and make my everyday a Black Pound Day. And I've been transitioning. So I bought 10 of these lovely babies. Yeah. Yeah, that's my Naked London soaps. And I tell you what, it's absolutely amazing. I can't say about anything else apart from the pure sheer, because I've got very sensitive skin. So I actually rang Charisse and I said to her, hey, I want to transition from Palmer's cocoa butter soap to yours. So which is the best one that you have in your product range? And she said, right, if you've got sensitive skin, you just need to go with the pure sheer. So that's what I've done. But if these are anything to go by, the rest of them are going to be the bone tang. So go for it. And yes, you can see she does pure sheer, ocean blue, which is this little dude here, argan oil and activated charcoal. That sounds crazy, but I'd love to try it out. Shea butter and oatmeal. Well, she gave me one of those as a gift because I'd bought in bulk and my hubby licked it, so I didn't even get a look in on that one. And then there's the turmeric, shea and aloe vera. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I can testify. Really good products there. And it says it all here. Vanity Fair December 2020 edition. So she was featured there with her Wonder Balm. Guys, let me just, you have to go over and get the address, which is www.nakedlondon.com, and check out how they're spelling naked. You really do need to go and check out her products. She puts so much into it, and she's full of knowledge, product knowledge. So let's move on. Fabric of Africa frames. Clues in the title. They do amazing pieces in frames, handmade bespoke art with authentic African textiles. Absolutely amazing, real eye-catching pieces here. And let's just see what you guys are saying so far. Mummy, back on Facebook for now. Great. Morning, everyone. Oh, we got somebody new. Let's see who we got. It says, morning, everyone. Thank you for joining our 24-hour live stream event showcasing businesses, topical talks, and games and more. Right, that's BBR. Yes. Mummy T says, Mummy T, going to warm up some food. Me hungry, so soon come. Mummy T gets so involved. Hold on. Lorraine. Lorraine's in the back. Do you fancy dropping in with me? Yeah, for a quick second. Let's do this together. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, darling. I'm here.
I can't believe you guys are rocking through.
Oh, gosh. Yes, man. We're doing this together, girl.
Nice one. Nice one. So as you can see, we're just going through some of these Black-owned businesses. This is a great time to showcase all of the Black-owned businesses, just the way I do it before we get the guests dropping in and speaking their own thing. So
yeah,
we got Symbosphere. These were an amazing couple, and they do exclusive print and wall art collections. So stuff like this, wall art and print, real abstract type looking stuff, a lot of their pieces, I hadn't really seen anything quite like it. And then they teamed them up with these really cool frames. So they were a real nice addition to the first exhibition that we had. And then you must have heard me screaming from the rooftops about this guy, Chris Sibia. He is the founder of London's, and Chris Sibia, I'm super sure of that.
Yeah.
Founder of London's Finest. And I mean, I bought all 3 of his books. I say his books, he's written one, which is a product of my environment, and there's a part 2 coming out really soon. But he also played a big part in the other 2 books that you saw here, which is It's on Top, I believe, and the other one was The Lie That Made Me, if I remember rightly, written by Reggie and written by Mark. And they were so good. They were such they were quick reads, but it was written in such a way, it was like street man talk, so because I could relate to them, because I grew up in that manner, and I could relate to the stuff that they were talking about, it was a really good read for me, and so much so that I passed it on to family members. But I do have Because, again, I like to practice what I preach. This is My Untold Secrets, yeah, and this is by Shakira Beckford, and this is the first time that Chris has had a female author in his book house, London's finest distribution. Yeah, so that's pretty recent. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to read it out the back because it's just, I haven't read it yet because I've got such a backlog of books, but listen to this. My Untold Secrets. After early sexual abuse at the hands of a family member, I found refuge in a devout Muslim who showed me the ways of Islam. Life was good until I had to kill to protect him. Life as I knew it was never going to be the same. After incarceration, I left England and all its bad memories with my husband still behind bars for Dubai, hoping for a better life. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be, so I headed back to London, where soon after I struggled with the death of my daughter and mum, my son's gang activity, suicidal thoughts, and much, much more. I thought Allah was punishing me for my sins, but Allah only gives us what we can handle, and I'm still here serving as a reminder to all those who want to give up. Don't, because we never know what tomorrow will bring.
Powerful.
Yeah, and Lorraine, when you kind of, all right, so we've read that, but it's a true story. You know, all Chris's books are, you know, true to life stories.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these are people on pavement, on ground level, who are just given a voice to, you know, everybody's dealt a hand, you know, and you know what they say, everybody's got one book in them at least.
Well, exactly, that's right. And it's just being able to have a place to, sometimes it's therapy, isn't it? That you can take it out and put it into context, and sometimes in the book is the best way, because then that helps somebody else somewhere along the line.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm dying to read that one. I haven't yet, like I said, because I've got a bit of a queue, but it's going to be.
Yeah. I think also as well as you know, it's a thing of mine. Finding the time to read is so important to, because it is also, you know, a cathartic as well, isn't it? So.
Yeah, and I find that sometimes when I put the books down, it's like a calling to me. You know, I rarely get that me time. You know, I used to jump and have a long hot bath and do the candles and stuff. I don't get to do that anymore.
Well, this is it. Yeah.
So reading is a good outlet, you know. Anyway, let's move on. So that's that was London's finest distribution. But Chris,
yo, walk on, Chris Sibby again.
We'll let it go. But Chris is also an advocate for Black Wall Street London, not just us, but he's aligned with so many different organisations like 100 Black Men of London, like Access UK, Gangs Unite CIC.
Gangs Unite, yes.
Yeah, he's introduced us to so many different people, so many different organisations. And Chris, I call him, I mean, he's actually our official promoter for Black Wall Street London as well.
Yeah.
But I call him like the pavement warrior, because for me, he does stuff silently, but he doesn't shout it out from the rooftops. And when you kind of get involved in different organisations and his name pops up everywhere, you know, that's why I love him as well, because he's doing good things for himself, and he's trying to.
That's where the power comes, isn't it? That's where the power lies, is where when you're just silently getting around doing what you need to do on the ground level. There's nothing more powerful, really.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Temple Boutiques. So this was a jewel house, I guess, lovingly made, all handmade as well. And I think they were in East London, their studio.
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Again, we spoke about Andrea Corbett. Here you can see she's talking all about herself. Andrea Corbett, British champion bodybuilder and performance and mindset coach, and so much more. I mean, her list is just off the page. She's a beautiful soul. I'm not going to speak too much about her because she's in today at 11:30, talking all things mental health. Yeah, and everything around what she's doing. Again, that's her focus. Lovely chick, and we actually went to college together, Epping Forest.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah. I'll leave that story till later on because I want her to tell it.
Yeah.
Have you heard of these guys, Sisters Seasoning?
Sister Seasoning? No, I've not heard of that one.
They're amazing. So they were a bundle of laughs. They couple of sisters, clearly, that just do seasoning, meat, fish, veg, vegan, everything. And they actually sold out, cleaned the house out. You know, I actually, because obviously I was hosting the event, and by the time I went to get some, seasoning done.
Gone.
Tash got the seasoning. So I have yet to replenish my stock, but I will do. Sister, really nice couple of chicks as well. I love them, queens. Okay, so this is all things sweet. So this is Sammy, and the story goes here. Again, another. She's not an exhibitor. She's an actual official sponsor. So just out of the blue, I was looking for a birthday cake. Tell the story, as most of the people watching will not be here at 11:30 a.m. That was Rudi. He said to tell the story.
Tell the story because people ain't gonna know. True.
This is great. This is why I love the collab as well, because we're just like each other in the background as well. You know, that's true.
Exactly.
I won't go back now, Rudi, but I'll take notes, and next time I will. Let's get Mummy tea off here. But yeah, so this was Sammy, and I was looking for a birthday cake for my sister Kimmy, found her, and the birthday cake was so nice that this was the story. I said to my sister, please, sis, make sure you save me a slice, yeah? So she's renowned for her house party, so the house was full. And she had other cakes. It wasn't just Sammy's cake. So I said, yeah, sis, don't worry, I'll save you a slice. I went to drop my mum home from my sister's house, which is about 15 minutes away. By the time I got back, cake was done. That's how good the cake was. It didn't even last the journey for me to get there and back. So, anyway, we stayed in touch, and Sammy couldn't make our first event back in September, but she was kind enough to sponsor our Kings and Queens segment. And she it was lovely, and the cakes were nice. And in fact, she's sponsoring our segment today for a game show giveaway. She's doing a Mother's Day. Let me see if I can find.
Oh, that would be lovely, because at the end of the day, in fact, did she save you a piece of cake this time around?
Well,
did you get your cake?
I bought a box because I said,
you did good.
Yeah, I'm not going with that. She sponsored us a box, and I bought a box as well. So it's these. It's £15 a box, 6 beautiful cupcakes. And they are nice. It's all about the flavour. I mean, they look good, but they are amazing.
Oh, they look so lovely and packaged so well as well. Yeah.
So somebody's going to win a box of them later on. But lovely queen.
Yeah, well, I'd like to put myself in there, but I don't think it'll be fair. So
I'm going to eat them. Yum, yum, yum.
I don't think it'll be fair.
All right, so this is Cohen's creation. So this lady, absolutely lovely. She does all types of things. So she does dresses. She does. Let me go back. She does dresses. She does. I got this book from her as well. And she literally just
a journal. Was that a journal?
Just a straight up with a little twist, you know. And she does. She just uses material for all different things, if that makes sense. So she gets to cover them. She makes dresses. We bought some foot scrubs from her. I can't show you them because I gave them away last time on the, the giveaway thing. Mummy T says they're everything. But talented lady, and she really did show up and show support. So that's Cohen's creations. Check her out.
That's great. I'm telling you, by the time we've finished, I mean, everybody, I'm hoping they've got their notepads and pens out, taking down all of these wonderful businesses and go and find them, you know? So, yeah, or scroll back through again and re-listen again to what we've put out.
To the Black Wall Street London virtual market. They're all here. They're all on there. This I'm showing you is actually our virtual market. So not just the events, we try to show love by just showcasing what they do, you know.
Is that your mum?
No, that's Phil Kayla Twin. She's like our supporter of the month she's been, and she was there at the event. She's actually introduced us to so many of these exhibitors, so many of the performers, and she's just up in everything. And as you said, ladies, and
that's it. That's how we start. That's how we go. You know,
amazing.
Yes, indeed.
Sticks to the stones may break my bones, I thought my lover would never hurt me. With the return of calm, he stroked my arm and told me he was sorry. I wiped my tears and quelled my fears and told no one, so they wouldn't worry.
Yeah, so that was
The stones will break my bones.
let me stop that. So that was Natural Right. And again, you know, Black Wall Street London, we don't just offer retail and marketplace. We do, just like you, we offer all different types of organizations, live performances. Natural Right is a spoken word poet. She's a presenter, model. And again, she's just so supportive. And she came in and kind of gave us a few spoken word pieces at the first event. So we just like to showcase everybody. Yeah.
Well, you know what, this is what we need to see as well. As you quite rightly said, it's not about just showcasing the businesses, it's dealing with the hard topics as well as the good as well as the bad, because we need to showcase, especially something like this where, you know, it could help somebody through whatever it is they're going through presently, and we need to make sure that we are supporting and pointing people in the right direction where they could get help, and so on. So yeah, you know, this is what this whole event is about. It's about highlighting, you know, everything that encompasses us and that will elevate us, you know what I mean, inevitably to where we need to be. So yeah, that's really good.
That was such a powerful piece that she did as well. It's called
Very.
Silence. I mean, we chopped that up just so that it kind of fit onto the platform, but
yeah,
I'll run that later on. Powerful, like you said, powerful.
It is
awareness. You know, it was.
Well,
really,
that's what it's all about. Yeah.
When she was on last time on the last 24-hour live, she was, so this is how much she gets in character. She was saying that when she released that piece, a lot of her friends called her up and said, "Hey, Natural, you're right," because you know, she played the part. She was in all the way.
To be fair with you, until you told me that, I thought you know, that was you know, she was a victim. You know, she so plays that role, I think, too well. They say too well. You know, but I suppose, you know, in order for it to get across, she needs to, you know, really make it, you know, sound and come across that way, because obviously it will help somebody, you know, in the long run. So, great acting.
That's a true artist, you know, true artist.
Yes, indeed.
Got a lot of stuff going on, but you can catch her. Let me see if I've even got her.
I thought my lover would.
Can I pause it? Yeah, I can pause it. So you can catch her.
Why she's not on this? Why she's not on film? I don't know.
Well, she's got a lot of stuff going on. When I say she's got a lot of stuff going on, she's just been to Ghana with ATU, the ATU Foundation, and she is doing sponsorships over there. She did a couple of featured TV slots as well. So she's got a lot of stuff going on. She vlogged. This is crazy. I mean, the next thing from blogging, I think, is video blogging, vlog.
Okay.
She vlogged the whole thing, and she's doing great stuff with that and her spoken word. Anyway,
that's good. That's good.
Oh, this is Rima, Just Rocks and Coral, handmade jewelry, and her stuff is lovely. Again, listen, I didn't buy all of this stuff at once. You know, this is just September, but I don't know if you can see that if I put it up against my hand.
Oh, that's lovely. That's like very nice. Yeah, I like that piece. That's gorgeous. Are they all handmade?
All handmade, and I don't really silver too much. But I saw a piece and I said, right, if one silver piece, I'll get it, you know. And she customized it. Like, what size do you want it? And what size is this little bit in your neck for it to fit in? And I don't wear it all the time. That's why it's in the box. A statement piece for me.
So it's made specially so you can have it as long as you want to have it as such. So she'll take the length as to how long you want it to how.
Absolutely. Customized it.
I love the different designs. They're very striking.
My sister's actually got a bigger one, you know, so she literally customizes to how you want it. But yeah, that's Rima. Just Rocks and Coral. And you can check
lovely. Rocks and Coral. I'll certainly take that down. My birthday's coming up soon. My birthday's coming up, so at least then I, got a few.
Yeah, where's
I know
Hugh?
where to go.
Tell Hugh.
Exactly. Yeah.
Rudy's saying great job, guys. Thank you, Rudy.
Thank you. Thank you. Jump on.
We love him. Mummy T says, Mummy, listen.
I see Mummy T is making the oxtail and the, oh my gosh.
We're back in
the
her bed.
oxtail and steamed veg.
She's so wrong.
Listen, no, that's right.
Yeah, but what she's doing, Lorraine, is she's rubbing it in my face because I can't eat on camera. That's what she's doing in a way. Thanks, Mummy T.
Sneak a little bit underneath the, sneak a little bit under the table.
But yeah, okay, so Just Rocks and Coral, beautiful stuff.
Yeah, that's really good.
Okay, Creme Infused, again, original exhibitors. In fact, I'm not even going to lie about this. She didn't actually make the event. Something happened, I can't remember. So, she was there, as in, she was, paid her pitch and she was like, right, I'm there. But something happened last minute. And then the next event when she was ready, I think she was restocking or her stock didn't get there. But she tried the next one and then we got locked down. I think it was 2 events after that first one.
And then after that, yeah,
and
that seems to be such a shame. Yeah, it just.
You know what? Sorry, Lorraine. I've got to go back to Rima, Just Rocks and Coral, because there's a really story behind this. So Rima, again, she paid for her pitch and she was ready to come, and she was sick, so she couldn't make it. And I said, it's a Black Wall Street London event, so these exhibitors come, they pay a pitch. It was a minimal fee. Everybody looked cohesive. I kind of supplied them with tables and chairs, so we all in, and we rocked it in excellent at this place. But Rima couldn't make it, so I said, "Hey Rima, do you want your cash back?" So she said, "No, I'm coming to the next one."
Yeah.
The next one came up, and she was actually sick, still sick. And I said to her, "Look, I don't want to hold on to your cash. Why don't you take it back, and when you're ready, we can just go again." And you know what she did? She sponsored somebody else. She said, "You know what? I'm sick." Yeah. And it was almost like universal laws of attraction, because I'm not going to name any names, but somebody had said to me, "You know what? I really want to do this, but I'm not in a good spot right now to do it." Way to work around it. And I was going to say to her, "You know what? Come, if you sell and you have a good day, pay your pitch fee. If not, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're all in this together." But Rima jumped in, and she didn't know about this chick. It was just coincidence. And Rima said, "You know what? I want to put my money forward. I'm going to be ill for a while. I know I am. And I want to put my money forward and sponsor somebody else." I have to thought
that is the essence and the spirit that we're talking about. Yeah, that's the people. That is who we are. Yeah. That is the light that we have inside us. That is absolutely beautiful, and that's the kind of that collaboration and support and having your back. Yeah, I am not able to make this event, but you know what? I'm gonna allow somebody else to shine.
She could have taken her money back, She could
I'm telling you, right?
That's why Rima.
Amazing.
And that's
good girl. So everything will come her way. All positive stuff will come her way.
In that piece, I even forgot that's how the story went. But after she did that, I said, "You know what, karma? Let me come back and get my little piece."
Exactly. See, that's beautiful. Beautiful story. Yeah.
All right. So we spoke about Creme Infused, all natural handmade hair products. As you all whipped up.
Luscious.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
All handmade.
Yes.
Look at that. Even the presentation. I mean, who would not want to try that? It's actually. Great. So all natural for the skin. Is it vegan?
It's hair care. Hair care products. Like the like the mayonnaise. Like you have the organic root stimulator that do the hair mayonnaise type thing. That type of thing.
See, I wish I could use all of those sorts of stuff for my hair, but I can't. So which is a shame, really, because they look so luscious and well put together. So ladies, go and get. Sorry.
Do you not put any products in your hair?
Yes, I do. But I'm very, very, very minimal. I literally only just put a little bit of oil and water.
I'll tell you why I asked.
I'll tell you why I asked.
This is another shameless plug. But you guys will see me in my head wraps all the time. Even last time I was wearing one by Acon Fashion.
Yeah, that's right.
The reason why you're seeing me in these little head wraps is because you don't want to see what's going on underneath. I am transitioning. Yeah, so I've relaxed my hair.
Are you transitioning?
Yeah, I'm getting the sister locks.
Oh, so you've decided. Well done.
Yeah. So this lockdown has been great because I was trying to grow out my roots. And she was saying to me, she was like, you know what, I really do need the natural roots. And it just took me forever. So lockdown has been the best thing ever because I haven't been able to do anything with it anyway. And that's why you see me, my ends are really relaxed. Who cares, you know,
So,
that's ugly. And these bits are just like nappy bad.
Yeah, I hear that. But you know what? I remember that. So, oh my gosh, you're talking about that. I remember that so well when I was transitioning, you know, and just reconnecting with my own natural hair, because you're used to using a whole new set of products for your your relaxed hair and so on, and then you kind of forget. You have to switch it up now. And then when you're actually in that in-between stage, it's even worse because you're like, oh, what do I use? What do I use for the roots, or what do I use for? So I wish we had a load of products like this. You know what I mean? Around then, you know what I mean? For to have.
I'm laughing, right? Because if you could see, are you watching what Rudy's putting in the talk?
Listen, missing the Wednesday. You haven't tried it.
Look at this nasty man.
Don't come out of woman business. Out of competition. You don't need to worry about that head ball.
On a good one, he's made it with comments and feedback.
That's lovely. Good. But you know, coming back to the process, you're so right, and it's wonderful to see that we now have such an array of products out there that we've got no excuse now, to finding what we need, you know, for all our different types of hair. So that's brilliant, lovely, well done.
You know what? This is a great topic of conversation as well, because I was in shock horror when I realized how many of the black hair products, and I know you can talk about this in more detail, are not black owned. And the fact that I don't even think, it's not that I wasn't aware, I didn't even care. I didn't even think about that, you know. So this period has kind of brought a lot of things to my attention. And I was so happy when I found out that Organic Root Stimulator was black owned, or primarily black owned.
Yes.
It's great.
And there's quite a few now that have popped up that are, but certainly, like you said, for me, I think the eye opener, or in the way that I was thinking, had changed slightly with Enric that we had on like a couple of weeks ago. And I've always been saying, and you've heard me say this, you know, why do we not have a piece of the pie when it comes to buying, you know, weave hair or any, you know, extensions, that kind of thing. And he said, well, no, you can't really get into that market. I said, well, why can't you? He said, because the hair is not ours. I mean, it sounds so simple, innit? You know what I mean? But when you sit back, Tasha, it's like, but it's true. It's not our hair. I mean, but you know, when it takes you back, because you're thinking, okay, this is not really what I was thinking. I know it's not my hair, but I didn't expect that kind of answer, but it makes sense. You know, how can we be part of something when it's not for our team? It's not us. Right?
Absolutely.
But, you know, having said that, that was a bit of an eye-opener. But in terms of, as you say, like the products out there and so, who knew, or who even thought about what they were picking up? You know what I mean? You were just picking up the you know, the Stay Soft Row or the whatever back in the day, and you wouldn't be thinking who, you know, is it black owned?
That's why platforms like this that are just spreading brand awareness, you know, that's all we're doing, brand awareness. And I put my hands up. I didn't know myself before Creme Infused come. I'd never heard of them. you know, so it's just spreading that love, that knowledge.
Yeah, it is. And also as well, you know, just people now have told me when they go to the shop now, they're actually picking up the product and looking at it and saying, well, is that black? They're thinking now, is that black owned?
Yeah.
They're thinking now, I'm thinking, actually, no, do you know what? No. Or writing down quite literally what it is they want.
Yeah.
And making sure when they pick it up, they know what they're picking up, you know? So it's all good. It's good. And hopefully it will continue. Yeah.
All right, let's move along a little bit. So the amazing Abby Sims. So we're talking about being, I hate that word, but woke, I guess, to a certain extent.
Yeah, I know.
Buzzword, but it's the truth. Now I'm waking up myself, so woke. Let's say woke.
Let's roll with that one for the minute until we can find another word that's a little. Maybe we'll have a different word by the end of the day.
And Abby is definitely that. So she's 16 years old. She's actually a family member of Cerise Rogers, who's Naked London, who her products I showed earlier. And Abby Sims is a spoken word poet, public speaker.
Yeah.
She is a pioneer of our first event. She came and she conquered, and she's moved on to do amazing things. You guys may have seen her in a recent Co-op ad. And she's
I thought her face looked familiar, actually.
Yes. So this is where we're talking about connecting the dots, and again, how collaborations like this are important. So Cerise Rogers of Naked London came and exhibited at our show, our first exhibition show. She then put us in touch with Abby, who's a family member of hers.
Yeah.
Abby came and rocked the show. In fact, she don't mind me telling this story because we spoke about it. She was very upset because she didn't feel that she delivered how she knew that she could deliver.
Yeah.
And I said, well, baby girl, that's what this platform is for. You know, come again.
Yeah, that's it.
Still, you know, that said, this was nothing to do with us because the talent was all hers. Yeah. She collabed with Chris Sibia, who we spoke about earlier, who came to do a he was our keynote guest speaker talking about his book and trying to spread the word to the kids, and they collabed, and he landed her that co-op role. So that's that's how the collaboration.
That's what I'm talking about. Brilliant. And I'm sure her confidence has just grown and grown. You see,
go on.
I mean, that is what is amazing. Is once, you know, our young people, just give them a chance. Just say, keep going. Not, oh, well, you know, you didn't do it right the first time. Just keep on encouraging, and look what happens. That's amazing.
And she's done another piece, Maureen Black and 16, and I'm going to run that later on, and that's just going to knock your socks off. All her work, all the videography, everything kind of put together, so it's all coming out of her own creative mind. Really,
wow, so she's put everything together herself.
Yeah, this all her. The talent is all her.
Amazing. That's brilliant.
Even more recently, Lorraine, there's a guy called Elaine Fusion, and he is the founder of BMT, Black Man Time Stories. Among other things, he's got his own platform, does amazing things, and he really inspires me. And they've recently collabed. He saw last month's first 24-hour event, and I spoke to him just yesterday, I think it was, and he said, look, you know, we've landed Abby a spoken word piece that's paid, and I think it's in a university or college, don't quote me on that, but it's something like that. And we collabed, let them do their own thing, and they're making beautiful stuff happen. So that's the whole point of what we're doing here as well. Phil says, love Fusion. Yeah, you know Fusion, Phil.
Oh, thank you. And who's the somebody's just written here, just came across this, love this platform. Sorry, I can't stay longer, but we'll definitely tune in again. Oh, please, thank you so much. Hope you join us again a bit later on in the day. That'd be great. Thank you.
Because she says that we're vibrant. We're
vibrant. Wow, at this time of the morning, Tash. 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, We're here. We're champion.
But look, should we let this play just to give her full light that she deserves?
Yes, please.
Right, I'm going to take it back and start it again.
Yeah, let's hear her.
Yes, we were confined, but we never questioned our morals. We are free at last, each and every chain broken, shackles lifted, no charge. All the times we had to pressure the government to change their ways. It was always money talks and fairy tales, but never anything to do with the drastic change. I guess it's time we stop standing around and waiting for the news to be fed to us and start walking. Looking up, I see skies of blue and clouds of white, and just like Armstrong, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Come on, young lady. How fabulous. And you can just see the confidence radiating from her.
Sorry, guys, I need to get a grip on my platform. And obviously, I cut that short again, Lorraine. It was, like a 2-3 minute piece where she just had lyrics.
Hopefully, you're going to be playing that again throughout the day, yeah? Because for everyone to hear, brilliant. What I've heard so far, amazing.
She's talented. Okay, check this out.
Welcome to Leah's TV.
Ah, yeah. Yes, I love this.
The triplets are learning different languages, and then they're going to play their favorite game back to back. Who wants to go first?
Me.
What language are you learning?
French. Look, I'm gonna count to 5 in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bravo! Well done, Mimi. That was great. Right, who's next?
Me.
What language are you going to do?
Lingala.
Okay, go on.
Moko, mi bale, mi sato, mine, mi talo.
Wow, JJ, that was great.
How amazing is that?
Yeah, so you must have heard of this. She's getting around, so it's a kid-friendly, fun and educational black toy channel. So it's basically Barbie doll characters, although they're transitioning, and it's a kid-friendly space where the characters basically look like us, and
that's what we want.
It's so educational. I mean, there's a couple of the stories, I guess, or what would you call them, series, and they are literally learning different languages. There's hundreds of these. I mean, this is just one of many. But what I love is that these aren't just guys playing with dolls. They're actually making an educational space.
Yes, exactly. And I think they've grown immensely. I think, isn't it, since last year? I think they've absolutely just gone clear now, haven't they?
They've collabed with a couple of other people as well. And the correlation here is that at our first event, obviously, we wanted to do a kiddies corner. We couldn't get it done in the first event. So Lies TV, they were going to pioneer our kiddies corner, and it was going to be featuring them. And then we were going to have all the different other kiddie elements. And so the vision was that while the parents are shopping and browsing, that the kids could have a safe space and educational space.
Exactly, yeah. They can interact and so on.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's wonderful.
Yeah, we got locked down. The warehouse event got locked down, obviously, in lockdown, so it never happened. But we're still collaborating behind the scenes for our kiddies corner. And this, guys, this is what we're talking about. This is what we are campaigning for. The Black Million campaign. A lot of people are saying to us, "Okay, so if we invest, what are we invested in?" And it's this type of stuff.
Exactly.
That's what we're doing here today. Instead of speaking the thing, we're kind of showing you exactly the businesses that we support. We're trying to get this building so that we can continue to provide accessible and affordable workspace and business trading space for Black-owned businesses. This type of thing. So we can events and continue and grow economic growth and independence. The Black Million campaign. You can invest now. www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. Don't just watch, don't just get in there. You can invest from £1.
Just £1, guys. Honestly, that's all you need. Invest in yourself.
Yeah.
Investing in us is investing in yourself. Yeah, we're coming up together and as having your own space to be able to showcase and learn, and this is the only way we're going to be able to do it, honestly, you know. And as you can see now, the collaboration's already started. You're hearing about other collaborations happening. We just need that space now to be able to continue that growth. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about we're collaborating on our live event, this is a 24-hour extravaganza collaboration between 3 powerhouse entities. I keep saying this, and we're uniting and we're coming together as one. But this 24-hour event is free. You know, we are literally, passionately, 24 hours straight, showcasing brand awareness and knowledge. It's a free event. All of these businesses, we're not asking you for cash to jump on here. We're just spreading love.
Exactly.
What we're asking you to do in the background is to support us by going to the Black Million, supporting the Black Million campaign, and you can invest from just £1, you know, and hopefully.
Somebody's asking the web address again. If it's the web address to invest, then it is www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. It's written down below here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
That will take, and the good thing is we're actually at the moment we're collaborating with Build Her. So you go to that page and it will take you straight to the collaboration page of Build Her when you press the invest button. I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like. You've got invest now. Yeah, like this. And when you do press that invest now button, it will take you to Build Her, because we are collaborating with a Black-owned business crowdfunding organization, and that's Build Her. So we're trying to do this authentically. And we're going to transition. Let's like speak the ting. But for now, on this leg of the campaign, we're collabing with Build Her. But you can invest right now. Go to our page.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's Liars TV.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That is wonderful, though. I mean, as I said, they are doing so well. So well indeed. And, you know, like many businesses that have found the lockdown has actually allowed them to reach, you know, our young Black children, and teaching them different languages of their mother tongue. It's amazing and it's fantastic. And, you know, long may it continue and they grow even further.
Absolutely. And you can check these guys out on their YouTube channel. If you can't see it here, you can literally go to Liars TV on YouTube and you can see them there. African plates. Again, dedicated to bringing authentic quality taste sensations. And I think these are like treats in a bag. Yeah, there you go. So imagine if you've got your, obviously not now, but your son, your daughter who's going off to university and they want their little snacks in a bag. This is it. Vacuum packed snacks in a bag. There you go. Created with the mission of creating a one-stop shop for your needs. Our website serves you with a range of beautifully presented and hand-picked African ingredients and snacks. And they love African food and they know that we love it too. So snacks in a bag, basically.
Yeah. And good for you as well. So that health is wealth. Health is wealth. And in these times, it is important to make sure that, you know, we kind of keep those levels up as best as we can, as well as walking and exercising, getting the right foods in you as well. And there you are. You know, you can't start any better than this. And I'm sure we have many going forward. So yeah, Tash, start the thing now. Continue.
Yeah, I love it because exactly what you were saying, we're talking about well-being right now, our mental mind, and also what we're putting inside our body.
Exactly.
And about, you know, instead of What's-Its, instead of Walkers, you know, instead of Walkers KP nuts, let's get some of this in, you know.
It's true, isn't it? When you look at the peanut, then just pick up a bag.
You know, and not only that, I'm sure, because I'm getting older and I'm bigger, but the bags are half empty, they're full of air. I mean, I know they're vacuum packed, but really, like, it's just full of air.
It's true, and there's hardly anything in them anyway. So, you know, that's what it is. Let's go.
All right. I'll touch on this quickly because, again, Andrea's coming in and she'll probably bump heads with us, but this is her collab partner, and she's got a book here. And look, this is me all day long. You see it there?
Yes.
Like I said, I am such a bookworm, and I really try and support. This is just my transitional journey. You know, I was so embarrassed by myself. Yeah, my go-to hands up, shamedly, was Amazon. It was Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know everything Amazon, and I never put a second thought to it. And I had a conversation with, you know, this lady, this queen, Lanique Lewis. Again,
Yes.
check out her earrings, Lanique Lewis.
Her work is superb.
So
Yeah.
she does the Black Creatives Unite Facebook group.
Yeah.
She's actually a jeweler first. You know, I mean, amazing pieces.
I know. She is so creative and so talented. You know what I mean? It's, you know, why people do not know about her jewelry.
Yeah.
You know, locally, fundamental, I don't know, but she is amazing, and you need to look up her website. Honestly,
Lanique Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that.
Absolutely wonderful pieces.
Amazing.
Yeah.
These are my go-to earrings. I used to live in Mexico for 10 years, yeah, and these just remind me of the coral. And when I don't know if you can see that like that, but when I saw them, I was like, wow.
No, you have to put your head in. You have to put your head in near the camera. Bring it in. Or you might have to take it off, Tash, and show. Yeah, but they're beautiful though. I like them. Yeah, I've seen them before. Yeah.
But I first met Lanique on I can't remember whose platform it is. It might even have been yours. Seriously, it might have been BBR. And we had a conversation. She was saying that, she won't mind me saying this because we speak it all the time.
Oh, I don't think no, it wouldn't have been we wanted to get her on, but no, I don't think it was on our platform. She was on our platform. I think she still is, but
it was like early days when thing happened.
Yeah.
She reached out to me and she said, you know what? More than half of my clientele are white. And I just done this. It's not like I'm any better than her, but I just done this same thing whereby I had to take a look in the mirror and say to myself, 99% of my clientele are white, and it didn't bother me. And now all of this is happening because money's green to me. That's my truth.
Well, it is.
Yeah, but still, it's not right. We need to level up the playing field. So we all have to do.
Of course we do.
Yeah, and that's how we started that conversation, and we started this journey together. Saying, how can we level up our own playing field? Now, in regards to my candles, I'm happy to say that it's 50-50, literally black and white.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and you're quite right, because I suppose, but even for businesses now, we say customers, even for businesses now are kind of thinking, oh, actually, wouldn't have given it a thought to say, well, where they get most of their sales from. But that seems to be a thing now. Actually, where are most of our sales coming from, and how can we make sure that we are, as you say, leveling out that playing field, that it is accessible. We are accessible to our own people as well. Do you see what I'm saying? So that is changing as well. I'm telling you, I think, if last year perhaps didn't happen, I don't know if you'd agree with me, Tasha, I don't think we would have perhaps been as far down the road as we have been, as we are right now.
Yeah, the shift is faster.
Yeah, it is. I mean, for some people, they might be thinking, well, actually, I don't agree with that. I don't think we've moved that much. But in fairness, I think eyes are opening because they've had to. And also as well, we've had time to think. When you're always hustling and bustling and working and running a business and so on, you do not have a chance to take a moment and take a breath and take stock of where you are. And I think we've been given a time, as horrible as it is and as it was, is given people time to actually think about where are they going, what is happening to people, what kind of society we're living in. Do we want to live in this kind of society or not? Do you see what I'm saying? And this is why now, coming into 2021, everyone's saying, right, okay, business-wise, we want to be accessible to everybody. People are now thinking, actually, I need to be buying more and supporting more, not because of any different, I'm just going to shop here and not over here. It's just saying, actually, do you know what? We have jewelers We've got lawyers that are just as good as everybody else, and we want them to be showcased as well.
We have to.
And that is why we are here showcasing everybody. And we've all got platforms and we've all got websites that you can showcase and advertise your businesses on. Please, please, please use them, people. You know, we are here, and the only way we are going to get everybody and all of us out there is by supporting each other. You have places to showcase yourselves, okay? And obviously with what we're doing here with, you know, the Black Million, invest in us, invest in yourself, okay? And then hopefully a few years down the line with our children coming up as well, this will be a thing. We wouldn't have to be doing this as hard as we do now. You know, it would just be a normal thing.
Yeah, we're leaving the footprint. We're leaving the footprint.
Leaving that footprint. There you go. That's it. You know, so economic power. That's right. So, you know, that is what we're about. We're about that, you know, for economic growth and for our independence.
Yeah, that's a good word, the independence, you know, the
economic growth and our independence. It is most important because, you know, we want to leave a legacy for our children. We want to set that standard. And it is very important, you know, and to see, you know, our young people coming through now, hey, and they've got confidence now to say, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do public speaking. I'm going to do my acting. I'm going to come for. That's brilliant, you know, and long may that continue to happen. And they all come out and do what they want and feel comfortable doing it, you know. So that's why we're here, people. That's why we're here. Sorry, Tash.
That's why
our conversations would go. So yes,
it's good to get that awareness out and then spark conversation around it. You know, I mean,
exactly.
24 hours, love. We've got 24 hours.
Girl, I'm comfortable right now. I don't know what these guys are going to do when they come on.
Listen, this is Zaria's catering service. Again, I can only go by this is I wouldn't say this is our segment clearly, but we're showcasing Black Wall Street London exhibitors. So I'm just using my examples. When Lorraine come on for Black Business Recommendations, they'll be doing the same. When Rudi comes on, Rudi Lickwood, when he comes on for his co-hosting segment, he'll be doing the same. He'll be highlighting, showcasing, introducing all of these Black businesses that he's been promoting since 19 long time, that you've been promoting since 19 long time. And we're collabing, coming together, putting everybody in the same melting pot, utilizing our platforms cohesively to spread love, spread brand awareness. All right, so these guys, Zaria's catering service, they were the food people at the first event that we did, Black Wall Street. Listen, couple of really young queens are absolutely amazing, and they just put on a nice spread for us, and we ate. Not much more I can say about them apart from the food was good.
Good, man.
Go to www.zariascateringservices.com, and the good thing is that they're deep. You know, they actually supply to the schools and the community.
Very good.
Yeah, it's not just like, okay, let me just do my meals and get my money. They really do give back. And I've seen them everywhere. What did you say? Did you say something nasty?
I am not saying that out loud. We're not saying it.
I gotta say it. I'm
not saying that.
He's so nice. He has to bring it down, did he?
It's troublesome, you know. It's troublesome, Tasha.
Lorraine, this is why I love having the idea of all of us on.
Right, it's too troublesome. Too troublesome.
Rudy says this. Hence the big titties.
You said it.
All right, swiftly moving on. Wait, let me take that down before somebody who just joins in is like, what?
Where you put it? Oh, yeah.
Okay, we've done Andrea Corbett. Again, she'll be coming in a bit later on, but you can see it here. Resilience and wellbeing coach, British champion bodybuilder. Like Phil said, she's got a body on her. It's not even about that. Mental health ambassador, being a mental health ambassador, and how much she has given back to the community. Excessive. And I think we'll leave it here. This is Cebu's Drink to Shrink. And Sibu was on again. She's an original Black Wall Street London exhibitor. She was on the last 24-hour live. And this drink is a daily part of my life. So I've gone from probably a size 8 or 10 when I was in Mexico, clearly because the food was good, to coming back here. Must be something in the E numbers and the water, because I just bloated up to like 3 times my size. So I am now sitting comfortably, a big titty gal, as Rudi would say. And I'm cool with that.
Well, that's it. You know what I mean? But you know, I think these last couple of months ain't done me too well, actually. Do you know what I mean? So I need to kind of use something. You know, could do with a little something there as well.
You don't sit comfortably in your skin, so it's not about what people think about you. It's not about how it's how I don't fit comfortably in my skin. I feel that
exactly.
You know, I'm a great netball player. I love my netball, and my mind is saying, "Yep, you can get that ball," and the body's saying, "Hell no."
Hey, no, that's not happening.
This stuff, Sibu's Drink to Shrink, it is the #1 formula. It's the most powerful drink on the planet, and all it does is it releases that bloating. It has 9 different natural herbs in it, and it's a weight loss aid, and it reduces stuff like high blood pressure, diabetes. Both JD and I have this religiously every single day. We don't do it in juice format. We just have it as a tea. So we boil it up, we add water, put it into separate bottles, and we drink 8 ounces once a day. You can do twice that. But it's not about losing weight drastically. It's about having that bloated feeling gone. And
exactly. Taken away from you. That's right. Yeah,
and it expels the toxins. So Sibu is seriously, she's a daily part of my part of my daily routine.
Yeah. And she's going to be on later on, for everybody.
No, she was on last time, but she was here earlier on. She's been with us since Sound of Music Entertainment, so she was jamming out with us. I don't know. Yeah,
I can imagine. But a question though, does it do anything for diabetes as well?
Absolutely.
Or thyroids?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does it help with any of those things?
Yeah, so it basically helps reduce diabetes and regulates blood pressure. So those are the core remedies that it really helps for. But it is a weight loss aid as well.
Right.
But basically, it's not a laxative, but it makes you go. Let's put it that way. So it clears all of the toxins that you have in your body.
Clears you out.
Listen,
is it better than the Senecod?
Listen, it's not.
Remember back in the day when you had to get the Senecod?
Yeah, it's completely
or the
different.
Brooklax.
Yeah. Listen, I will testify. I buy the last bunch I bought was a 6-month supply, because I transitioned from let me try that product out to it being, listen, that is the best part of my day when I drink. Both JD and I, as soon as we need to go to the throne, as we call it, we're like, Sybil. It's our key word is Sybil. So Sybil lives with us, and it is the best time of the day for me. I will say, yes, this is feeling good. Come out feeling great.
Yeah, you know what? And they say that, as much as we're there laughing, they say, right, that you have to.
Skin marks.
Listen, I'm not listening to him. But they say, right, you need to have a clear out.
Yeah.
Every now and again. It is important that you do so, because all the different types of foods you're putting into your body, you want to kind of get, you don't want that staying in there long enough. All those toxins. You don't want that staying in your body. So if that helps with that, then that's a good thing to have as well. Yeah, brilliant.
I agree. All right, so what is happening?
I like that.
We got a couple of people who are bidding us a good night because they've been with us for a couple of hours.
Yeah, they have. Thank you so much, and look forward to seeing you a little bit later on today. Yeah, and wait, I'll just put this out there, disclaimer, all right? We will be changing off our clothes before people log back on later on. They think, they don't even change their clothes. 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 So we are live, and yes, we will be. Yes, we're going to keep it going, and we'll take it in turn.
Absolutely. I hate that you said that because I had no intentions of changing my clothes, and now I have to go and change my clothes. Thanks.
I said, you know what? Just for the people, them. Do you know what I mean? To make them see that, you know, we're kind of doing our thing. You know, doing our
thing. Anyway, guys, so this is Lorraine Bellot from Black Business Recommendations, an amazing a business Facebook group that has over 10K following, transitioning into even bigger things. I'm Tash from Black Wall Street, London. Our partner in crime is Hugh Bellot, which is hubby to Lorraine from
You'll see him later.
Yeah. Also legendary comedian Rudi Lickwood, who is in the background right now saying some crazy ass things. Excuse my good French.
He is. I can vouch for that.
We have been highlighting, today we're going to be highlighting over 100 Black-owned businesses. So we've just made a start. We started off earlier on with Sound of Music Entertainment, which are clues in the title, a couple of DJs doing their thing. We gave them an hour and a half and they took us through the motions, all different genres. Absolutely amazing. Sound of Music Entertainment. Lorraine from Black Business Recommendation and we have been sitting since then on this platform, just taking a spotlight to some of the Black-owned businesses that we highlighted today. I think we did about 20 or 25, something like that so far.
Yeah, we did, and very lovely ones. Great.
We got a long way to go. It's literally, we're not even halfway through yet, and we are highlighting over 100. But we are also here collaborating, and we are campaigning for ourselves, the Black Million campaign, and we are campaigning for economic growth and independence. In a nutshell, that's what we're doing. We're trying to provide workspace and business trading space for all of these amazing Black-owned businesses that you see here. Today is a 24-hour free event whereby we are lending our platforms to spread brand awareness and knowledge. We are prompting sales and sign-ups on this Black Pound Day. If you didn't know, y'all, it's Black Pound Day today. So if you've only got the one Black pound, Lorraine, why don't you go and invest in the Black Million?
I'm telling you, put that where we can actually start. There you go. Invest now. www.blackwallstreetlondon.com and click on that invest button. Okay, and donate your pound. It'll be brilliant. Trust me. It will go to a great cause and your cause to invest in ourselves. Go on, Tash.
We know that they've got more than a pound, though. So we're saying
yes, we want more pounds. More pounds being spent. More pounds being spent online or in the shops, if they're open, okay, with our Black businesses that we are showcasing and even more. So go ahead.
I'll tell you what, let's show them just some of the people who have already. And I'm not going to drag this out.
God, yes. Go
just
again.
A few. Here we go. My name is Natasha Vigil, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Jonathan Davis, and I'm one of the Black Million.
My name is Kim Thompson, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Carol Thompson, and I am one of the Black Million.
Hi, my name's Tony Connolly, and I am one of the Black Million.
Hi, I'm Andrea Corbett, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Dorette Harris, and I am one of the Black Million.
I'm Andrea Adolph, and I'm one of the Black Million.
Hi, I'm Sibyl Moyo, and I'm one of the Black Million.
My name is Colin Sylvester, and I am one of the Black Million.
I'm Phil Keller Twins, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Hugh Bellot, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Lorraine Bellot, and I am one of the Black Million.
Yeah, so as you can see, our campaign is already running. We are all partaking. We have all invested in our future, in economic growth and independence. Shall we go for, how are you feeling, Lorraine? How are you feeling?
Do you know, girl, I'm actually feeling all right. I am okay. What have we got up next?
Right, I fancy a game. I don't know how many people are still with us. Have we got peeps with us? Anyone with
Have
us?
we got, well, no, it's a bit quiet over here. I think, how many have we got? Could do, couldn't we? So we're gonna just to see, test the waters. What do you reckon?
Yeah, Rudy's saying that we've only
Or
got
leave it till a bit later?
Let's leave it till a little bit later. I'll tell you what I'm going to
Yeah.
do. Go in and I'm going to just play a couple of clips, a couple of bits and pieces, and give us a break. Maybe we want a cup of tea, cup of coffee, refresh
Yeah,
ourselves.
we could do that. Yeah, recharge, get some water. Yeah.
All right, darling. I'll play a couple one after the other. Here we go.
Brilliant.
You said that you needed me, like a cargo, you would carry me. I just hope you know my depth, even though it makes no sense. Sometimes I'm broken, too much of emotions. Sometimes I'm the lightning, don't wanna pick a fight with. Everything seems so good, I guess I can't help myself.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope so.
This is a great time for other people, men and women, who may be thinking about how they can not just give back to their community, but genuinely pay it forwards to actually join the organisation and help the work that we're going to be doing, because we have some phenomenal initiatives that are going to reinforce our 4 pillars. So for those that don't know, the 4 pillars that exist within the 100 are mentoring, which is where you see our flagship program, the community mentoring program. We've got our education pillar, which is about ensuring that young people can be best developed for the future. We've also got our economic empowerment pillar, which currently our main program there is about supporting small black-owned businesses. And then we've also got our pillar, which is health and well-being, because as we know, health is wealth.
I was born in the UK. My parents are from Jamaica, and my wife's parents are also from Jamaica. And growing up, we were always, culturally, we were introduced to lots of Caribbean foods and Jamaican foods. And my mother was a great cook and still is, even though she's 97, she still cooks. And I was inspired by her and also my mother-in-law. So I wanted to build a brand where I could look at designing something which was premium, authentic, from Jamaica, that paid homage to our heritage and our culture, but also in a contemporary way and recognizing, you know, my British culture as well. Marshall & Brown, under their portfolio, we have a range of different products. We have Marshall & Brown luxury handmade vegan rum truffles. The rum within it is an Appleton rum, which is a Jamaican rum. So there's, again, authenticity. They're produced, handmade by a master chocolatier within the UK. The Jerk House has a series of 6 different sauces, one being like the jerk seasoning, jerk mustard, jerk barbecue, and pepper sauces. Our sauces are produced in Jamaica. The ingredients are sourced locally. So the ecosystem is really great. So we're using local farmers, local produce to produce an authentic blend of pepper sauces. We also have Mama Brown rum cakes, beautifully designed and beautifully packaged, which has been launched in the UK for just over 18 months. And again, that has great reception. And again, it's Jamaican rum infused and rum inspired. Marshall & Brown have also introduced a luxury range of chutneys, slightly infused with Scotch bonnet peppers, date and fig, there's a beetroot and orange, there's an apple cider, all natural, all vegan, all gluten-free. The important thing for me was ensuring that when someone tastes the Jerk House, they get an authentic, real experience, something which is produced locally in Jamaica the way it has been done historically over time. The Jerk House has been really well received in the UK, and it's been, you know, accepted by people like the Vegan Kind, which is really, really great to have a really great, cool vegan brand taking the Jerk House sauces under their portfolio, which is exciting. On a Sunday, typically in a Caribbean household, historically we used to have lots of what we call jerk chicken and rice and peas. So that was the essence of what growing up was like. So that was always familiar for me. So the idea is about having something, again, which was, again, contemporary, but remembering I wanted something authentic. So that was the inspiration, is recognizing that our parents used to cook it and I wanted to replicate something which they used to do.
Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. It's my words and muttering.
How you doing? My name is Anthony Brogdon. I decided to do this film, Business in the Black, the rise of black business in America from the 1800s to the 1960s, because I just wanted to show you how resilient black people are.
101. That's my age.
When blacks moved from the South to other parts of the country, they established business districts.
All my friends were African Americans, so I was like one of the only, we'll say, white kids growing up in a black environment. And I watched the neighborhood. We had a very progressive neighborhood. It was positive attitude. I mean, the businesses in the area flourished.
These business districts were destroyed one way or another, okay? Whether it was a race riot, whether it was urban renewal and the U.S. Highway Acts in 1952 and 56. We see this across the country.
Malcolm Bowling Allen is believed to be both the first African-American licensed to practice law and one of the first to hold a judicial position in the United States. He passed the bar exam in Maine in 1844.
We had to start our own cab company because white people wouldn't ride with us.
Let's talk about why we needed black hospitals. Back in the turn of the century, blacks were not allowed to be admitted into hospitals.
We weren't welcome in the white funeral homes. Therefore, we had to take our own.
In the early days, in the 1920s, there was no place for black people to be buried.
In 1925,
the founders,
Dr. Greenidge,
Reverend Peck, my great Minnie Campbell,
came here. which was a place where we were not welcome in those days. But they bought this land and made a cemetery out of it.
Nakarima Club. Nakarima, as many of you know, is American spelled backwards. Formed in 1922 by a group of black men who thought that it would be a good idea to come together and anchor the community with a social club.
He wanted to open up a barber school in 1947, and it became very successful, very popular with the young black soldiers that were coming back from World War II.
But we found a way to survive. We found a way to learn how to read and write and gather an education and gather some skills and the ability to make it.
100 years old. Y'all can't tell me nothing. But I can tell every one of y'all, don't come telling me, well, old man, y'all ain't nothing but children. That's all we are, and that the Lord say. And so therefore, because I done been where y'all coming along.
Because we had accomplished something, we are so happy about it.
Yeah, that was really cool. A couple of nice ads there. Sorry, was that me? Was that you? I just heard something.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you with me? All right. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, we good? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice. Yeah, very informative.
There, sorry, darling. I think we just lay there. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That was very informative. Those ads there, you know, just telling, especially the last one. Do you know what I mean? Just highlighting, you know, exactly what is going on in America and what you know, the history, some of the history was back then, back in that was the early days.
That was Anthony Brogdon, and we connected with him via what's his name, Mackinnon Sankofa, who is the founder of Black Books Webinar.
Yeah.
And this guy, here we go, Black Books Webinar.
Yeah.
And also the author of The Rise of Rastafari, another book I've actually got as well. And let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so he kind of teamed up with this guy to do this film screening. This was last month, though. This is an old video, but I really want to continue showing it because it's still up on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Excellent.
Yeah.
Have you got the links there? Do we have links for the people to find that if they want to go?
Because it was a private screening.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they gave you the link when you're on the workshop. The private screening, so it was kind of like, I think they'd locked it off after a certain time, and then you have to tap back in. But it was amazing. If you go to this guy, Anthony Brogdon, I'm sure you can probably pick it up on his YouTube page. But really cool guy as well, and he gave like a question, a Q&A afterwards as well. But yeah, I think, let me see. Again, listen, I've got so many books that I've got to read. See it there?
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, we're going to keep coming around to that. I used to be a person who would go into a library and would literally just sit and just read books. Or if I went to the bookstore, I would just want to just buy 5 or 6 books, and in the week I would finish them. But obviously life takes over. And you do not have that time again, really, to sit down unless you make that time. But it's an unfortunate thing. But I would like to at least get back to reading at least, you know, 1 or 2 books, you know, of interest, really, because I found it cathartic and I found it relaxing, and especially if it's a good book, as you said earlier. You know, you put it down and you want to go back. It's like a film, isn't it? You want to go back to it and continue reading and learning about, about the characters and so on. So yeah, I think you've shown a couple of good books there that I think I will certainly be purchasing.
It's funny that you talk about, you know, educating yourself, because the whole point that I bought this, The Rise of Rastafari, this is by Mac Kofa, he's the founder of Black Books Webinar, like I said, is because my uncle Trevor is a Rasta.
Yeah.
And I don't know enough about him. So it was almost like a light bulb moment where I was like, okay, let me get, because when the guy was on, he was on last month's live event, and he had so much to say. Literally, we were laughing because he didn't take a breath. You know, he didn't take a breath. So, he's got so many other good things in the making, and his book webinar, which is on normally once a month, it's really worth going to. I mean, I literally bought probably 5 or 6 books. Some of them was just spoken word, small poetry, and others like that. And I just haven't got around to reading them yet.
And you learn so much as well about, you know what I mean, that, you know, the Rastafari religion as well, because a lot of people do not know enough, I think, about, you know, the religion, and would certainly, by reading those books that you've just shown there, and also, you know, perhaps going onto the webinar, was certainly learning a bit more, you know, from how they live their lives and their philosophy for life and so on. So it's not just I don't know, Bob Marley and the music and, you know, that's it. You know what I mean? It's the whole mindset, and you know, the being in touch with the earth and the creator, you know, so it's a little bit more deeper. So that's good actually that you went to try and connect with your, you know, with your uncle like that by reading. Yeah. Right. well, I mean, I think that, you know, the people know that already. I mean, I know it's early in the morning, guys, and for those of you that are watching us, I mean, what are your thoughts on this? You know, I mean, do you think enough of us are fully engaged in getting to know our businesses, getting to spend our money more effectively and ethically with our own people? Do you think we have made inroads within the last year? I mean, you know, let's see your comments, because you know, I'm sure me and Tash would love to converse with you, and we can. So yeah, if you've got anything to say, do share with us, because we're speaking with you as well. But yeah, so, you know, I mean, books, definitely books are the way to go.
Also,
for
you
me.
know what? It's almost like I don't want to see them go. I don't want to see them as a lost art, because I mean, remember when we used to wait patiently by the letterbox to have a handwritten letter that came to us, or we used to write a letter and post it. That whole process was like a big thing.
The excitement, the anticipation, you know, the writing. I mean, have you found your writing skills has kind of gone askew because you don't write as much as you used to? Remember, we used to really practice handwriting.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and the smell of a book.
Yes.
Opening that brand new book. You know, I mean, you know, we take it all for granted. Oh, you know, just pick up the iPad, just pick up the pad, just text. But it's until you have to find yourself back in a position where you ain't got no phone and you have to pick up the pen and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? The feel of the paper, the pen, right? The state of your handwriting because you've forgotten how to, you know what I mean?
That's right. What do you think, guys? Listen, I think we've had a couple more people pop in to see us. So if you have just popped in, welcome.
Welcome.
We are collaborating today. 3 powerhouse entities. That's Black Wall Street London, Black Business Recommendation, and Rudi Lickwood, who is in the background saying, he said that I learned on
Directing.
We're shining a light. We're utilising our platforms collectively to shine a light on over 100 Black-owned businesses on this here Black Pound Day. So we are asking you to shop and support. We're giving you so much to choose from. We've already gone through about 25, I think, Black-owned businesses and more.
Yes, we have.
And we're going to continue straight through until the morning. Like I said, this is a 24-hour collaboration. At 9 o'clock, our special guests will start with their drop-in, so we'll kind of mix it up then. Until then, we'll still be shining a light on those who are not here in person. We will be going through our virtual markets and just literally highlighting these Black-owned businesses. But we are not just here for that. We are also collaborating between ourselves for the Black Million campaign. And we are raising funds for economic growth and independence. And what do you get for your money, for your investment, you might say? Well, just keep watching, and we're not going to really speak it. We're just going to show you all of our own businesses that we collectively support under our umbrellas, coming together as one, and we're giving you brand awareness to die for, brand awareness and knowledge. So we're prompting Black Pound Day sales, we're prompting Black Pound Day sign-ups, and we're prompting investments for the Black Million campaign for our own economic growth and independence. This is where you need to go just to invest. Investments start from just £1.
£1 pound. That's all we need, guys. Yep. And just hit that invest now button, and there you go. And your contribution, honestly, it's what we need to do. You know, brand awareness, we're finding solutions, we are growing, you know, for our economic growth and independence. That is so important. If we are going to move forward and shift in a positive direction, this is what we need to do. Okay. By doing so, we will just continue to only rise and get better and get bigger and grow our own excellence, okay, which we can show to everyone.
Right, so we did Cebu.
Yes.
Let's move on.
So yes, so we did the drink. Honestly, I'm going to go back and get that. Can you just repeat that one again to me, Tash?
Yeah, so that is Cebu's Drink to Shrink. So it is basically the #1 formula. It's one of the most powerful drinks on the planet. It detoxifies all of the crazy toxins that you have floating around, which basically gets rid of all belly bloating. So it's not just a weight loss aid, but it's also a formula that helps reduce diabetes and regulates blood pressure. I personally can testify to that because Drink to Shrink is now a part of my daily routine, shall I say. Comes in so many different formats as well. You can get it as the juice that you see here in the gallons or the concentrate, but I just have it like a tea. And when I say tea is I just use the tea bags. It comes in a tea bag formula if it's not already pre-made, and I just boil it up and add water to it and then just drink it as a cold tea type thing, because I like it that way. I really do.
Yeah, no, that's good. And I think as well for people that have, like myself, who has hypertension, high blood pressure, you know, I think anything that can lower that would be a positive. So most definitely give that a go.
All right, let's move on. There you go. There's some testimonials of Cebu's Drink to Shrink.
I'm Cebu's Drink to Shrink,
and there's Cebu.
Helping you lose 5 pounds in 5 days. Part of the original exhibitors of Black Wall Street London 2020. Excited for you to partner with us and excited to help you blast that belly. Join us. I'm Cebu's Drink to Shrink.
She's so sweet as well. Okay.
She looks it, yes, lovely.
She really is. Now, Larissa Amarachi, London. So it's a collection. I'm going to show you in a sec, but I just want to round you up for this because I love these pieces. It's a collection.
Okay. Let's go.
Warm, reversible snoods. You can see it in African-inspired textiles, tweeds, and wool with additional.
Okay. I'm excited to see now. Oh my goodness me. Oh gosh, I can feel the warmth from here already and the comfort.
I love
and the snugness. Oh, look at that. I mean, come on grey days that we have here. I mean, wouldn't that just brighten your mood? You know,
absolutely.
As well as keeping you warm. Those are fabulous. And what kind of, is it just wool they're made out of?
I think wool and tweed.
Woolly material?
wool and tweed, so all African
Wool and
inspired.
tweed.
Yeah, but it's wool and tweeds. And Larissa is not just a creative mind in that respect, she's also an artist. So this is also all of her artistry, and she does basically branded products, and it's all her own art.
Oh,
well.
beautiful. You see, reflections of us, reflections of us. I mean, come on. And that is so important.
Yeah.
That is what we need to see. If we can see ourselves celebrated, okay, the more confident that we will be in our own skin. When you see yourself on things, all right, and reflections of you, that inner confidence, you know, listen, this can go on to many other things, your mental health, how you face the world, how you look at yourself, everything, you know. It's just, you know, people don't understand the power of the visibility of yourself in the world. If that's not there and it's not represented enough, that can have such a knock-on effect in so many areas, which I'm sure we're going to tap onto, you know, as we go through the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Larissa's not just a creative mind, but she's a great collab support. She literally sends so much stuff our way in regards to, hey, look at this person, hey, look at that person, hey,
Oh wow,
heard of,
that's
you
what
know,
we want. Yeah, brilliant.
Connects the dots. So
I
okay,
love her work.
All right, so you know of this dude. His name is right, Conbella.
I do indeed. One of our sponsors. Oh my goodness! Well, I'll tell you what. You can speak about Conbella, and then I'll join you.
Patrick is one of our special guests, and I'll tell you why he's coming in as a special guest, because we're talking about the importance of branding and how branding is not just about a logo. Basically, it's everything it encompasses, and Conbella has a core message about sustainability. So again, I don't want to speak too much on it, because he's coming in and he's going to tell us. I mean, he's rebranded Cornucopia Emporium. Oh, that's a point. Let me just quickly show you this, because this is
show.
Okay, so this
I
was
think that would be good for the audience to see.
right. So if you don't know, guys, I have a side business called Cornucopia Emporium. It's not a side business. It was my first
No,
business.
it's not a side business. Come on, Tash. Your business.
Candles, yeah. But this is what I did. I did this logo myself, and it was just the normal papyrus font, I think it was. And I connected with Patrick, and Patrick said, hey, girl, you're marketing as luxury scented candles. However, your font and everything about your packaging, it's okay, but it doesn't speak luxury. So just keep this in mind, yeah. And this is what he transitioned us to. Pow.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Pow.
Yeah.
I mean,
this
just screams luxury. And when you think
does.
about what it encompasses, so obviously for those of you who don't know, with no disrespect, Cornucopia Emporium in layman's terms is a horn of plenty. You know, the horns of plenty that we used to wear.
Yeah.
And if you can see how the sea incorporates that horn of plenty, it's just a swirl. But it's just if your imagination, that's how he incorporated my vision, you know, into a logo, you know, and then come across to the eye. I mean, let's do it in the black one because it pops.
I mean, that is just.
That's the flame. That's the candle flame without being.
Candle flame. Oh, it's amazing.
You know.
And the thing is, people tend to think, you know, oh, you know, a logo is just a logo, but the thing is, you know, it's so much more that goes into it, because your company and the business that you're in, it should be a reflection of you, and your logo and you know, your branding is a reflection of you. So you do have to spend a decent amount of time actually going through exactly what you need. And you know, for me, that does speak your brand. That is amazing. That is amazing.
I mean, really,
you know,
look again. Look at, I mean, no disrespect to myself, but look at the Cornucopia Emporium. It says nothing.
This is it.
And then look at that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So that's
this is it.
Work. Even when you look at the N, and I know this is going right deep into it, but when you look at the N and it's that is the vessel. That looks like the vessels that I use, you know. So it's so deep. I'm so excited about this. But we'll be talking all stuff Combella and his core.
Indeed. And yeah, he done us as well. He's a brilliant businessman.
Yeah.
And as I said, you know, he has assisted us in many ways, and he is one of our sponsors, who also has branded us as well to take us to the next level. So obviously, as Tasha quite rightly said, you know, he will be speaking his story when he comes on a bit later on.
12. I'm laughing, guys. When you see me laughing, for those who are watching us outwardly, we have Rudi Lickwood, who is comedian.
Yes.
There in the background, dropping little gems, okay? So,
dropping little stuff that you can't see at the moment.
okay.
But it's all good.
Combella Creative Solutions and Partners will be on at 12 o'clock. So we'll leave it there for Combella.
Yeah.
Ooh, so authentically you. This is all about well-being. We're talking a lot about this lately because we are all locked up like animals at the minute. And
tell me about it.
Are natural clean products that leave your skin nourished and your mind restored and balanced. And I'll tell you something, Lorraine, I haven't actually experienced these yet, but I have ordered and they haven't arrived yet. Just recently, not because I was thinking, oh, they're going to be on the site, but just because I have my own and I'm trying to do that transition. So earlier on, I spoke about Fit Me clothing and how I've transitioned from Adidas to Fit Me clothing.
That's right. Yeah.
You know, I spoke about natural naked London. So I've transitioned from Palmer's, which I've used my whole entire life,
and shift onto that.
Right. And now I've finished my own bath salts. I thought, you know what, let me try black. Let's just try, you know.
Exactly. You know, I mean, again, all the products that we talk about, clearly we're not saying that you can go and get everything all in one go. It's just about, you know what I mean, those small transitions. Of course, you know, when we speak, we're not saying to you, you know, everything that you do, you've got to go out there and it's all got to be from, right? You know, because come on, we've all got to be practical at the end of the day. But what we're saying is that even if you can, you know, one product, or at least, you know, okay, I need hair products, or I need skin products, or I need bath products, whatever it is, and you give it some thought. Okay, next week I might look at getting that. You can source and look at even online and buy online. You know, even if it's just the one item that you do, and then you can gradually build up from there. We know that it's not a simple process as miraculously, right, okay, all your shopping and all your, you know, is going to be spent, you know what I mean, in one area. But certainly, even if you just start with one thing, it could be a hair product, just like Natasha, just starting with the bar of soap and saying, okay, do you know what, I'm going to change now from using Palmer's to this. You know what I mean? That's a shift in itself, and then we all build up from there. That's all we can do, and that's all we can ask, really. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I mean, Mummy T, she's made a really good point in saying that what we need to do is to start to trust in one another and connect to ourselves, our senses, our everything. I mean, that is such a good point, because there is this myth, and I think it's just how things are marketed, that, you know, if I buy black, you know, this is never going to be as good as Palmer's cocoa butter soap. You know, there is that myth. It's almost as
there is
that we can.
Well, you know, you say that, and Mum is quite right. Okay, and that is the underlying thing, and that is what we want to get, you know, bust open and let's talk, as we say, talk the thing. And the thing is, and I have witnessed it over my years, you know, in the workplace, where somebody will come in and say, oh, does anybody know of a plumber or whatever? And around the table, one or two would say, yeah, I know of one. Oh, you know, so-and-so. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're in wherever. And then I will say, oh, I know someone. And they're like, oh, okay. Then there's silence around the table, like, you know, hello, do you not know that you know, plumbers, and there just seems to be this thing. No, I'm not going to particularly buy from there, and that is what we need to bust open and say, what is the problem here? Great lawyers, great service people, great artists, great everything. Okay. Long gone, I think now we can safely say, are the myths of customer service. I think now that is becoming a thing of the past, because businesses now are looking at their packaging, how the experience for their customers, they're listening to customers more if they've got any issues. So I think, you know, maybe 20 years ago, even more, yeah, you'd find that. I'm not saying it's completely eradicated, but it's certainly not that way now. And I think we need to kind of move on, you know, from that. But we still do need to drive that our businesses are just as good as everybody else's. That's it. You know, that's it. And that's what we will keep pushing, especially on our site at Business Recommendation. You know, we will push that all the way. You know, we are telling you that we have lawyers, engineers, hairdressers, nails technicians, you name it, any business it is, they are fully qualified and as good as everybody else. So you can buy from them. Buy.
Well, that's why I love BBR, Black Business Recommendation, because it is, for me personally, it's like a stamp of approval. It really is. You know, I can say that when I'm looking to spread brand awareness for myself, you know, which I've started to do a lot more and more, when I'm going to Black Business Recommendation, I know that it's going to be a cut above the rest. And that's not in a derogatory term for anybody else, but also we have to speak out loud when we are not giving good service. It's not just because, you know, we don't just buy black because we're buying black, you know.
Exactly.
But to get a good service, it's so important that we do scream that out from the rooftops. And that's
of course.
Do on Black Business Recommendation.
Thank you. And you know, and this is, and again, you know, and that's what we will be shouting all the way through today, as well as, you know, as well as coming together with and speaking to everybody else, is about shouting out all the good businesses out there. We're not saying it's all utopia and everybody's going to get on and everybody's going to, but what we're saying is that yes, if you see a problem, or if you walk into a shop and you don't feel you're getting the correct service, then you just need to have a conversation with them, or leave, or don't just leave a terrible testimonial. You know, just say, you know, these are the ways I think you can improve, or, you know, that particular experience was not. However, I feel if you did that, this would be good for you going forward in your business for customers. It's simple, you know.
I'll tell you what, you've just hit such a nail on the head, and that is trusting ourselves to be able to give positive feedback without having a cat fight over it. You know,
there you go. That's it. You know,
is the, you know, the negative, but we must also learn that any criticism put in the right way is constructive criticism.
Exactly.
You know, learning as well.
Exactly. Most important. Trust one another. My word. Again, we could go off on a tangent on this one, Tasha. We could go off on that one about the trust thing. Mummy T's, honestly, the conversation would, you know, just that alone, I think we'll need at least a week to go. Just bring out all of them, you know.
All right, should we move on?
Yeah, let's move on, darling. Yes.
All right, so amazing Black-owned business is Bebe. I used to say baby, but it's Bebe gift hamper. Yeah, this was another collab for our future Kiddies Corner in conjunction with Liars TV. So they're basically gift hampers, beautiful babies, gifts and accessories, and you can catch them at bebegifthampers.square.site, or just go to our virtual market. So, okay, so this is for the elders.
Oh, look at the clothes. Better clothes than me.
Look,
go back on the other one. That was fab.
I love this.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that.
Do you remember these little cakes when like all of these little cakes, they're toweling like the old nappies, the old ones.
Yes.
And then you got the clothes and stuff in between, little socks as cupcakes.
Yeah, that's it.
they're quite creative in what they're doing, and I think these are towels at the bottom and like little dressing gowns and stuff, so they look like little cakes, but they're all usable products.
How wonderfully put together.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
see a lot of thought has been put into them.
Yeah, and it's
And
different.
a lot of care. Very different.
When somebody, somebody has a baby and you go to give them a gift and, the same old, same old. But for me, this is a right creative idea. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Listen, you'll be remembered. I'll tell you what, you'll be remembered for a long time. You know what I mean?
Look, nappy cakes. That's what they're called. Sorry, I missed that. Nappy cakes. I was trying to remember the name.
Yeah.
Nappy cake.
Right. So with that, you'd be known forever. Because everybody will remember, yes, that's the one that came in with that present.
Lovely. They're gift hampers. Check them out, guys. Again, this is another
wonderful.
Theirs. Okay, moving on. We've spoke a lot about books, but a lot of the books that you've seen here today are also available on Book and Culture. And you can see www.bookandculture.com, and it's not so new anymore, but it was when we started, a new online platform shining a spotlight on underrepresented authors and crafters from the African diaspora, or diaspora. How do you say that? Yeah, so many people.
Well, I've always said diaspora.
Yeah.
Or some people say diaspora.
Yeah. I guess whether you're
tomato, tomato. Diaspora. Yeah, diaspora.
Anyway,
we know what we mean.
But these guys do books for children, which I love, and adults. So it's a really nice mix, and they have a great assortment of educational books for kids. Not just educational books for kids, but you can see I Am Rosa Parks up there. But so the characters, they look like us, and I think that's something.
This is it, yeah. Again, representation and knowledge as well, and learning about your history and so forth, and education. So yeah, all in one. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
And also, it's nice to go, as you quite rightly said, somewhere different to get your book. Now we know where we can go, other places that we can access and buy our books from. It's no longer you have to think, the only place I can look at is the A word.
Yeah. Let's not speak
the
of
A
word. Okay, what's Mummy T saying? Mummy T's always with us all the way through. Mummy T says, you buy black, it bad, don't slaughter them to people, tell them so they do better. If them good, shout it out loud, bring up good, bring up bad to do better. So basically she's commenting on the previous comment basically if you haven't got anything good to say, don't say it, but whisper it.
Yeah, and how are you going to build people up and their confidence to do better if you're going to keep slating somebody? Well, of course they're not going to. How are they going to learn from that? You know what I mean? There's no learning in just cursing somebody out or saying, well, you see that shop over there is no good. It's no point doing that with no comeback. You have to say, this is the problem, this is the error, this is what we found, because that way they're learning, they're coming away saying, right, okay, you know what, somebody just gave me that comment, but okay, they've said it in the way that if I look at this will help. Do you understand? If you're going to keep beating down somebody, they're not going to get anything from that. There's no learning in it, and there's that just keeps us where we are, and nobody grows, right? So
basically the importance of feedback, and
yes,
that's
indeed.
Yeah,
and negative feedback done in a loving, positive, supportive way. It's the only way, anyway.
Yeah. Again, going back to Book and Culture, here we can see some books, Education of the Need, The Black Jews, Garvey and Garveyism.
Yes, Garveyism.
Let's move on. But yeah,
gosh, I wish they would teach those in schools, but that's another story.
We'll touch on that later on as well.
Yes, indeed, yes.
Lorraine, I'm really excited about these guys. Nzinga. So it's a pure natural spring water brand, and it's naturally filtered through land certified by all different types of associations, including the Natural Soil Association, as organic and drawn from a protective source. And I spoke with these guys. Again, these were exhibitors that never got to come and showcase in their own light because we got that last event that we were, the big warehouse event, we just got locked down before we could do it. But these guys were so supportive, and this is such an amazing story. I touched on this last time as well. But we have 2 water brands, and I don't mean we because we don't own these people, but who support us and we support them. And one is Gloria from Pure Caribbean. And it's Nzinga. And again, Gloria won't mind me speaking the thing because we spoke about it before. When we were booking, Gloria called me up and she says, "Hey, darling, I hear that you have another water brand, and how you think that's going to work? 2 water brands in the same space." So I said, "Well, for a start, Gloria, it's a warehouse, so I wasn't thinking of putting it."
We put one down there and one.
And then I said to her, I had to, coming from a loving place, I said to her, I say this story so many times, but when you go to Sainsbury's, when you go to Marks and Spencer's, Lidl's, whatever it is, Tesco's that you shop, you see one aisle cram-packed of the same product, but just different brands, making that all look wicked. However, they're all competing, you know, so I don't understand how you're not seeing the difference here. And this is the myth that we have to get rid of competition, because competition isn't that. It is collaboration. When you look at Sainsbury's or wherever it is, when you're looking at that aisle, and that long aisle looks so good and appetizing, inviting, it is because of the collaboration of brands that are sitting side by side, making that one shelf, that one aisle look wicked.
Look wicked. Yeah, exactly.
And how people aren't getting that yet, it's like a battle that we have to fight, but it is that collaboration. Again, this is what we're doing here today. You see how we did that? You see how we did that?
You see, yeah, man, you shift that in there like that. I like it. You understand? But that's what it is, though, right? And I think each time we say it, people are going to actually understand, and it comes back to what your mum said, which is the trust thing, and learning and understanding that competition, that gone. Healthy competition, which is, you know what, I'm going to stand up and put my product next to yours. You know what? That's what it is. Yeah. If I put nice packaging on mine and you put nice packaging, is whatever the customer wants. You understand me? And not see it as a negative. How can you possibly, we all can't possibly think that what we do is the only, that you are the only person doing it.
Yeah.
Right? And that you're not going to find anybody else in the world's a big place, right?
Yeah.
And everybody is thinking the same way. Everybody's thinking, well, I've got some nice soaps, or I've got some nice candles, or, the business that we're doing, there's not somebody else out there doing something similar. But the thing is, what people need to understand is, whatever it is you do, it is not it is not you. Yeah. So whatever somebody does one way, it could be 2 things, is done in a separate way, in a different way, because it's coming from 2 different people. So individuals. So being an individual, one's going to taste slightly different from the other one, or the look of it is going to be different from another one, because it's down to taste and the individual person that has created that product. You understand?
Excellent. And hear the moral of the story, exactly what you're just saying. So Gloria took it with love. She received it well, and she actually called me back, and I nearly lost her, but she called me back and she said, "You know what? I hear what you're saying." And when they came together, Gloria and Nzinga's waters are completely different. So they actually provided a bigger service, because one was mineral, one was natural, sparkling, blah de blah, and together the collaboration was even more beautiful.
Hey, right? There you go.
Darling, I'm coming.
There you go. Right? Right? Everybody leave happy. Everybody leave happy. Right?
Right. Anyway,
that's lovely. Yeah.
Let's bring it back to Nzinga. So Nzinga is a pure natural spring water. I have sampled this. I try and sample as many of the Black-owned businesses that we support as possible. And Nzinga, we've done Nzinga and glorious, pure Caribbean, and they both taste wicked. They taste much better than the tap water that we're getting out of the tap water.
What is that? Is
Right.
that?
Naturally filtered through land certified by Soil Association and organic and drawn from a protected source. Check them out, guys. www.nzinga.co.uk. Not only that, this guy is doing amazing things on ground level. So look a little bit deeper and check the guy out and see what he's doing.
Yeah.
There
you go. So see everybody, when you want to just get your water, there you are. That's it. Just have a look.
And I support the BWSL movement. I'm Kelly LaRock and I support the BWSL
Oh,
movement.
who's this, Tash?
So
Kelly Rock.
Yeah. So again, Kelly LaRock.
Oh, red.
Yeah, we try and get authentic endorsements. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one, I guess you could say it's authentic in the fact that this is a real video of Kelly LaRock saying that she supports the Black Wall Street London movement. However, Kelly and I and Andrea did go to college together, but we were distant friends. So we were in the same clan.
Really? What at you?
The best of buddies, so to speak. So it's not like, hey, let's just get your friends to come and do this. You know, it is about calling on those people and again making those collaborative, strategic partnerships. And you know, I mean, I'm on here plugging Kelly's last single, "Let Me Be Your Fantasy." It's all about that. You know, and this is a mutually beneficial relationship. So Kelly LaRock has given a video, and we have her single on here trying to plug. Not that she needs us to plug because she's pretty huge in herself. It's about mutually beneficial relationships. It doesn't always have to be monetary. Platforms like this, we are screaming it out from the rooftops. Collaboration is key to our success. Forget competition, replace that with collaboration, and united we rise. We're only going to get through this and succeed if we collab. We today are doing a 24-hour live event. There's 3 of us. Black Business Recommendation. Queen Lorraine and King Hugh Bella. I keep calling them that because there's royalty in the building. We also have legendary public speaker, comedian. I would like to say that he's comedian only, but he's not. He's a public speaker. He's been doing this from 19 long time, spreading love, spreading brand awareness and knowledge. That's Rudi Lickwood. He's actually in the background. Mentoring us. I don't know who he thinks he's mentoring, you know, Lorraine.
I am telling you, director.
Directing. He's good at it. We're here today collaborating. We're bringing our platforms together as one force, uniting, and we are showcasing over 100 Black-owned businesses that we support, and they support us. But we support, and we are campaigning for. Let's have a look. Who are we campaigning for? We're campaigning for the Black Million Campaign. Speak the ting.
The Black Million Campaign. Yes. www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. Go over there and click on the Invest Now button. We are investing in ourselves for economic growth and independence, people. We are wanting to build our own premises or get our own premises where we can showcase businesses and grow and have an area where we can continue to branch out and reach the goals on the independence that we desire. So if you go across to www.blackwallstreetlondon.com, invest now. £1 is what we're asking for. And don't forget, today is Black Pound Day, all right? So even if you only do have the £1, right, I'm hoping to have a little bit more to spend with some of our businesses that we have and we'll be showcasing today. But invest in us and invest in yourself. Investing in us is investing in yourself for us to achieve what we are setting out to achieve, which is economic growth and independence. Going forward. All right, Natasha, you want to continue on that?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you've said it all in a nutshell. Just invest in economic growth and independence. I'm not going to repeat you because you did it so well. So let's just move on, shall we?
Oh, bless you. Let's move it on. We'll be saying, keeping people floating throughout the day.
Okay, so we're talking about endorsements and how we can make collaborative, beneficial mutually beneficial relationships. And we just saw Kelly LaRock. Another inside friend of ours is Valerie Maxfield.
Okay.
Kelly about Rudi bad. He's talking about him and Kelly. I don't even know what he's talking about there. But this is Valerie Maxfield. So Valerie Maxfield, she doesn't like me to talk her ting because she's a very famous singer. Actually, she was the lead singer of Groove Armada and a couple of other bands. But she is transitioned from that, and she is, I mean, I say transitioned, but she's just dropped this new single, which is So High, with Dante, or Dante, as he likes to say it. But she has a show called Standing in My Truth. And she is absolutely amazing. She does the same thing that we do. She connects me with a lot of people. Richard Davis, who is building the Don Davis Boxing Academy, was a connection through Valerie Maxfield from Standing in Her Truth show. So she's a great artist, vocalist in her own right. Again, she really supports what we're doing. And I think she's going to drop in sometime later on today. The thing is, Valerie doesn't like
brilliant. So we can hear a little bit more from her.
Yeah, she loves to interview, but she doesn't like to be interviewed. So I'm going to see if I can squeeze it out of her later.
There you go. Yes. See, that's why I say bring your notepad and pens as well, people, because you never know what gems are going to be dropping.
That's right.
Later on. And we do have a few people coming in to talk and to speak about how and where they started their businesses, where they are now, and what they did to get going. So you might find some things in there that would be of use and help for you. So bring your notepad and pens. You never know throughout the day what kind of information that's going to help you and set you on a path, to greatness. You don't know what you're going to get today. So whilst you're here and doing whatever you're doing at home, or when you're out on the road listening in, make sure you've got something to remember, because whilst we're here and we are talking about and making you aware of what we're trying to do, the Black Million, and investing in ourselves by just giving £1, and also as well remembering Black Pound Day. We want you to also be inspired by what you see, and also be inspired by what you hear as well. All right?
That's right, Lorraine. And go shop and support. You can do it here.
Shop and support. Yes.
London Virtual Market, or you can go direct. We are offering all of these websites. We're doing the thing here. Look, this is another one. We're not just talking about the ladies. This is for you, Rudi. And I bought
this is for the man them. As they say, the man them. Does he have a beard though?
Listen, he is.
I never seen no beard.
No, my JD is so good because I say to him, babe, grow your beard out for me, please, because I like it quite sexy, you know. And so when he does, this is what I get him. So I'm not going to open it because it has.
Keep it nice and smooth though, because sometimes when they have it can be gristly.
No, this is the best stuff ever. This is the best stuff ever. This is by Beard Connects. Let me talk their thing because I'm obsessed with Connects, because it's great to see the ladies doing their thing. Let's keep it real. But see the guys.
Big up the man them too.
Yes,
we've got to big them up.
That's right. Our natural beard and face balms. Beard Connects, guys. Look at this. Our passion for excellence has driven our commitment to using natural ingredients with our products, each selected for their excellent qualities for healthy skin and hair. So I'm not going to go into it too much, but when I tell you, Lorraine, listen, when he puts this on, it's not even more about the feel, it's also about the smell. So I tell you, I am all up in JD's face when he's got this on. Yeah.
Doing this.
So honestly, I open it to show you the consistency and stuff, but it's a bit nasty because he's had his fingers in it and stuff. So
is it quite firm, or is it
No, it's nice and supple. It's nice.
Okay.
Not like Dax. Remember the old Dax? We had to rub it in your hands. No, this is lovely. It goes on nice and smooth, and it smells fine. Not only that, but it came with this little wooden comb. Rudi was talking earlier about the wooden comb. and it really does work. It stops.
So it comes with the comb.
Yeah.
Have you got the comb there so we can see?
It's upstairs, darling.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good for men then. If it comes with the combs, you see that so makes sense because you know you put the thing on, then what?
Its own, you can buy its own. I did it as a little package, but you can get this just on its own or package, and then there's a big
I see.
Little travel bag or wash bag as well. I can't remember exactly how it went.
Yeah.
But, yeah, absolutely amazing. And that wooden comb, it just stops the static. So when this is on, and then you comb it with a comb, and then you can be doing all of that up in the face. It's nice.
Oh, that's cool. Yes. And like the packaging as well. I don't know what it is about packaging. It looks so nice though, doesn't it? So stately. I think I'm going to get.
Rudi is just too much, guys. If you're watching and you don't know what's going on, I'm laughing because we have Rudi Lickwood, host. Yeah, he'll be on at 3 till 5 later on this afternoon, bringing all the businesses to the stage.
Listen, they'll realise what we're talking about, Tasha, when he gets on at 3 o'clock. You hear me? If they don't see him before, all right? He's fantastic. He's a great guy, and honestly, you want to listen to what he has to say. All right, you know, joking apart, he's got a lot to say. He's got a lot to say, right? And yes. I leave it at that because his head will get too big.
Back to Beard Connect. So they're saying Beard Connects. Basically, they're saying, you know, I love this word, well-being, and that's exactly what it is. You know, it literally opened up my JD's list. And I hadn't bought him anything for a long time. He's always buying me stuff. I thought, you know what? Let me just try these guys out. And while we're on lockdown, like I said, he grows his beard out for me. So I was like, guys, this was, and I've you know, we've been through a lot of beard balms, you know, expensive ones as well. And I would say this is by far the best yet. You know, that's just my opinion. And what to do with the scent. The scent is amazing.
The scent, and does it condition as well the beard and make obviously for men? I mean, what does JD think about it? I mean, does it leave it supple? Does he find he's got less rashes and so on by using it?
He doesn't have any rashes, so that's a good thing. Because
good. Yeah, that's a no.
But luckily he's got baby soft skin. But it's literally he prefers without a beard. But because we're in lockdown, I'm like,
just to manage it better, isn't it, and make it look good and supple. No, that's lovely. Good. Yeah, I'll certainly invest in that.
All right, let's see what we got from here when we did that, didn't we? Beard Connect. Woo, jumbo cards. So
jumbo cards. Yeah.
We showed a little advert of them in the break. They've got a Mother's Day promo on. So jumbo cards is basically a boutique card and gift store. And they do amazing. Oh, let's go back one. They do amazing. Let me see if I can find their.
Relatable cards, isn't it? And especially with Mother's Day coming up as well. I mean, you can't go wrong with a beautiful card, isn't it? That represents you, honestly.
Have you seen who's in the green room?
Nah?
Yes, Rudi Lickwood.
Mr. When's that?
Yeah, should we? Look, he's something screaming. He's screaming, little bit. Yeah.
He's screaming. Stop screaming.
You can't hear him.
Honestly, what are we going to do, Tab? Sorry, audience who's watching. Honestly, you will understand what we mean when you do see this guy later.
I mean, does he know that we can't hear him, or is he just playing with us? Oh my Lord, he's too funny. He's too funny.
Honestly.
You gotta let us know if you want to be in or out. Should we give him the boot?
Should we? Oh gosh, let him come in. Are you in? Oh God.
Yeah,
we can't hear him.
Oh, bugger off. You'll have your time, you and Hugh.
Exactly. They'll have their time later. Oh
I
my
must
word.
admit though, Lorraine, his boot on his show. So he has Rudi Lickwood. I mean, you don't need any explanation, but he has different chat shows on at different times
Yeah,
of the
he
week.
does.
And he has some real serious topics of conversation, and then he has some that banter and everything in between. You know, he's got an amazing crew called the Rats and Bants crew, who are just 100% supporters as well. But he's got some funny moments in there where he boots his show, and it's like
He
this.
mixes it up, doesn't he?
I love it. I love it. So he's on later on at 3 to 5. I'm sure he's sitting there because he wants to come in. So I'm sure he'll be knocking at the private chat door if he wants to come in. But
Oh yeah, of course he will.
let's just keep it girls, yeah? Because listen, if you look and see what's in the chat, just on
I
its
know.
own. Anyway, let's move on. Let's keep him there for a minute because it's fun, isn't it? Acon Fashion, home of
Yes.
African print fusion fashion. Now, darlings. You can see this one here. I actually, again, that's my go. Because I told you about my nappy head earlier, because I'm transitioning from relaxed hair and I'm getting my hair done by Sister Locks very soon, end of April it is.
Good.
And so, listen, this is why I love Afe from Acon Fashions, because she thinks outside of the box. So it doesn't look like anything off the hanger or off, but it went down nice. I wonder if I've got a picture of it. Don't think so.
Listen, there's not. I tell you what. This is my go-to. Okay, if I don't really want to mess with it, I put my wraps up.
Yeah.
And make them look wonderful. Do you remember years ago that wasn't a thing? Anyway, go ahead. You explain, and I'll come back to that.
All right, but let me just say that she actually does the head wraps with the matching earrings, and that doesn't happen very. So
Beautiful.
Yeah, blew me out of the water there. Afe from Acon Fashions. You can see her here. She's all over Instagram, so you can just go and check her out.
She's certainly thinking out the box there. I mean, what she's giving you the whole look in one, right? Right? And does she switch up the earrings as well, or?
Yes. I mean, she does them to match, but you can mix and match if I remember rightly. And then she does stuff with them as well. What were you going to say?
No, I was going to say, back in the day, you would not have ladies really wearing these out.
Yeah.
The scarves like that.
Yeah.
As if you're going out, to work or to raving or whatever. It wasn't really what you did. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you didn't really feel comfortable because it was just seen like, what you're doing with that on your head? You know what I mean? What you're going to do the washing? You know what I'm saying? So, but now they've made it more. You know what? This is us. This is what I'm saying. We're slowly getting back to our authentic selves and seeing that our fashion and the way how we rock with our head wraps and so on is who we are, and everybody else is taking it on board as well. So yes, I would say on those days that you do not, she is thinking outside the box, because on those days when you don't really want to mess with your hair, you want to just be able to put a nice wrap on and have the earrings there too. I mean, good to go.
Everything, it just made it for me like it was literally a statement piece as opposed to, like you said, just a head wrap, So Afe, Acon Fashions, really go check her out on Instagram and all over Instagram. And these are old pictures. I mean, the prints that she's got going on at the moment are just fabulous.
Yeah. And just out of interest, do you know where she sources her prints from?
No idea. Didn't go that deep, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, natural juices, homemade natural juices. Vegetables, fruits, and health are not meant to be put on the side. So I think the clue's in the title there. Check them out again on Instagram, and I'm not even sure if they're still up and running at the moment due to the current climate. I have to dig a bit further, but check them out. Natural juices. Another one, Ituno, the home of fabric fashion, ready to wear Ankara. So a lot of you are familiar
Beautiful.
with the Ankara material print.
Mm.
And basically, this is a fashion house brand that kind of deal with that. There you go.
It's lovely.
Ah,
I do like that.
yes, Kese cushions, unique handmade cushions, adding a colourful touch of Africa. I think we've got a.
Oh, wonderful print. I like that.
And I tell you what, I really love Kese cushions, and I do believe that I've just witnessed that they're doing a pop-up at Box Park. I'm not sure on the date, so you can actually go to their website, which is www.kesecushions.co.uk, or their Instagram page, and they'll have all of the updated information there. And this is another thing, we cannot be afraid. Even though Box Park are in some eyes seen to be competitors, because it's a natural conflict of interest, I think,
Yes.
because they're doing the same thing as us. But we are all about 100% collaboration. I personally believe that everybody should be everywhere. So I have no fear in promoting that Kese Cushions have a pop-up shop at Box Park.
At Box Park, that's right. It is still a business that needs supporting, and that's what we should do. Yeah. Wherever they're doing the pop-up. Quite right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a great product. I mean, look at that. I mean, what we are like. We love cushion. We love a cushion.
The thing is, well, I mean, customize, so she can do, large ones or small ones. I wish I had more options here because I can't fit everything onto the virtual market website.
Yeah, of course.
Amazing prints, man, that really pop. So check her out. Go and support. Check her out and see when her Box Park days are, and go. I mean, I went
and just go and see. Yeah.
We have a pop-up shop at Box Park. You have to just go and support. Jamie are doing the same thing as us. But in showing that support, that is us collaborating.
Collaborating together. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Until that time when it is safe for us to go to get together and have that space, to really and truly showcase them, then supporting them this way online, go and see what the products are like. And when we do get that chance, at least you'll know where to go and support them in the flesh.
Okay, let's pop on. Oh, we spoke about Pure Caribbean and Gloria with the water.
Yeah.
See, hers
lovely.
She has sparkling. It's a different source. And it was, as we said, we spoke about having different brands, same product.
Well, this is it. Exactly. And that's lovely. Vibrant color as well. I like the color blue.
And we literally just finished a case, and I think it was like 20 quid for a case, which is slightly more expensive. This is a good topic of interest though, because it was slightly more expensive. Again, my go-to is not Amazon, and I think it was something like 16 quid for a case, and Gloria's was a bit more. And again, when you're thinking about being a small independent brand shop business or whatever, you do have to a bit more excess because you can't afford to buy things in bulk. Obviously, logic tells you that the more you buy in bulk, the cheaper it is. And these brands, they get to do that. But us little, I don't mean little in that sense, but us startup businesses, our minimum order requirements, it's a lot less because that's just the way it is. Afford to stock up and have big.
Precisely, and that's what we try to keep telling our members as well, is that they do need to consider that businesses do not just charge are expensive just for the sake of it. There are overheads, and their buying power is very much different, different level playing field. So we do need to take that into consideration as well. And obviously the markup for them has to be slightly different from somebody else who's got the whole market, 80% of the markets there's dust can buy. So that's why we say, if you can collaborate, if you can get together with other businesses that are within the similar area of business like you, buy in bulk and then separate it up until there comes a time when everybody's nice and big, and then you can do what you need to do, you know, to keep your prices down. You know, you need to kind of think a little bit differently if you can. And again, it comes back to the trusting again, and trusting that, yes, if we work together, even on this for buying, you know, a product and splitting it, that's the way it should go. But you know, that may be open for further debate later on. I mean, I don't know what anybody else thinks within the chat at the moment. If anybody else would like to, you know, give us their thoughts and views on that. But certainly, you know, if you are finding that products are slightly more expensive, that would be the reason why. You know,
it's not
so
cheap. It's that, you
yeah,
know,
yeah, go ahead.
it's not that. It's because, you know, when you're sourcing it, it is more expensive if you're an independent, smaller. It's interesting what you said, though, Lorraine, because I picked that up off I can't remember who said it, but a gentleman on Rudi Lickwood show said the same thing. You know, if as one family you can't afford to buy a building, for example, a premise, join forces. You know, the Jews do it, the Asians do it, everybody does it apart from us. Generally speaking, you know. So, interesting topic of conversation. All right, let's move.
Let's move on.
Oh, okay, Donald. Oh, yes, lovely. Donald Bach, a designer and maker of the highest quality bespoke furniture. And when I say highest quality, pow.
Oh, now that is, look at that.
Beautiful.
That is, I love the shape on that. It just looks so, you just want to, tactile.
And the thing is, you can see the cultural influences. I mean, for me, this looks like a nut or
yeah.
You know, there's
like a nutmeg.
Yes.
Yeah, like a nutmeg.
Yes. I mean, I'm hoping that he doesn't take
I'm hoping it doesn't take offense. No offense intended.
Yeah, you see where I'm coming from, though. There's something just sexy smooth about that.
It is very much so.
I want to eat it at the same time.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah.
And I like the hue that you're getting from it as well. The light's beautiful. Looks like you could just get a nice warmth, you know, gives you that glow of perhaps the, you know, warmer climes. I'm
not even sure what this is, whether it's a vase or whether it is just a statement.
It looks I don't know. Sexy. Yeah.
I didn't see this in the flesh, so I wish I could comment on it, but it's just, I love it.
It is a vase. It is a vase, yeah?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a vase or a statement. I can imagine if it's a vase, it's a one flower vase, you know, that type of thing. Or whether it is just supposed to be more of a figurine. But I just love, do you know how hard it is to get these lines like that out of one piece?
It's amazing. And it kind of looks like it's going to topple over as well, because it is quite, the lines, yeah?
So this is Donald Bach. Check him out on Instagram, literally Donald Bach, and you know, see what you guys think. He is based in East London.
Something like that for Christmas or whatever, or somebody, you know, very special.
It's so different, so unique as well.
Very much. Wow.
Like he says, bespoke furniture, modern simplicity. I love that twist on it. Okay, moving on. These guys, Sound and Music Entertainment, they kicked us off this
They were fantastic, weren't they? Weren't they? Who wasn't dancing?
They're how do you even put this? They're young, but they have such musical knowledge. So there's not a genre that they can't play. And there's been times where I've tapped in and they're like drum and bass, and I'm like, that's not my thing. However, I have to give them props because there is not a genre that they do not play. I'm talking across the board, and they can go deep. You know, they can go deep to the point where I'll be tapping into mummy saying, Mum, check this out, you know. On the other side, I can be tapping into young nieces and nephews, and they're, you know, so.
Exactly, yeah, the whole range. And they were fantastic. And I think, you know, that is what people want is, you know, a sound system that can played the whole range, because that is how we are. That's how we like our music. You come the whole gamut because you're going to please everybody. And, you know, to have that depth as well. And obviously they've taken great pains to knowing their field and their trade. So good luck to them. And I'm sure they will be inundated as the lockdown, hopefully, you know, we see the end of that. Most definitely.
And I mean, we have definitely coined them as the sound of Black Wall Street London, simply because at our event, they came and showed us love, and they were like, right, we're starting this journey, and we just want to support you. So
yeah, oh, there you go. That's what it's all about. And part of the family now, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, and just because they do such a wide spectrum, I can count on them. You know, if I'm saying to them, look, we've got this type of crowd in, you know, we want to be respectful and mindful that there are kids there, so we don't want any words, and we're not
that's right, exactly. Yeah. And they can play that way as well. And
they
can
cater,
deliver.
yeah, they cater to their audience and their customer needs. So love them for that. Sound of Music Entertainment. Catch them on Facebook. You can catch them on Instagram. They're pretty much everywhere. And they go by the name of Nizzle and Dansum, Nigel and Daniel. Yeah, love those guys.
Yeah. What did they say in America? I confirm this message.
Yeah.
I confirm that message.
Love.
Very good.
All right. Seabass. Again, inspired by this is a trend right now, I think, inspired by the love of Ankara fabrics. And as a brand, they merge beautiful, bold African prints in all types of stuff. We're talking shoes, handbags. Let's have a look at some of the stuff. Clothes, you know, look at the head wraps there. And this is, we're talking unisex, guys and girls.
Yes. Oh, wow.
Matching with neck piece there.
Yeah. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. And
you
then
know, status pieces.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. You see, this is for somebody that really, you know, is showing their individuality and saying, this is me. Yeah. The statement pieces, you know, that is wonderful. Love them.
I mean, they're going top. Yeah. But yeah, you
can rock them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm tall enough though, so I hate wearing high heels, but I do love. I'll tell you what I do love though. I love this piece, just this necklace.
Yeah. I love the bag as well.
Yeah.
The whole look.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Yes. Yes.
Seabass, you can catch them www.seabass.co.uk. Ah, Lorraine.
Beautiful. Oi.
So we spoke about Jambo cards before.
Yes.
Another creative card maker, and I am so super excited about these. Handmade by Norma May. Yep. So they're handmade, quilled and printed cards. But I have to show you my one. And I got this recently because I'd already bought a couple of cards from different distributors, black owned. But look at this. I got this the other day. I don't know if you can see this. Yeah.
Oh yes, that is beautiful. I love that one.
It's like real hair. It's 3D.
Yeah.
It's. I haven't seen it yet because I'm saving it. I mean, I'm like,
yeah,
is next. They're getting
and
it.
that's real hair. That's to touch on the hair bit. The afro.
Yeah. I don't think it's real hair, but I think it's
but, you know.
Yeah. It's 3D effect. So whether it's wool, you know what? I need to ask her.
Oh, that is cool.
But it's
that's very clever.
I tell you what, I almost like myself, like.
Yeah, you know when you buy things sometimes, and you think, do you know what? I'm going to buy a card for somebody, and you pick up the card, and you're like, do you know what? I like that card.
Yeah.
I pick it for myself and put it up.
And I'll tell you what, Lorraine, what inspired me for this is because you see the one that we can see on the screen here?
Yes.
So it's like coiled paper. So they all have kind of a 3D effect. I wonder if I've got it a bit bigger. So we can see. Yeah, there you go. It's coiled.
Yes, I see it now. Yes.
And I'd seen that before, but I hadn't quite seen this fuzzy hair type afro thing going on. I'm curious now you've said that. I should actually know what it's made of, but I haven't asked her.
God, it's lovely. The
yeah.
hair's just right there. Yes, I do like those pieces actually.
That
Those
was
are lovely handmade cards. Mm.
£3, including, I think it was free post and packaging, so £3, and that came so quick. I was like, you know what? I want to highlight a couple of people who I haven't, and I just love touchy feely stuff. This is everything.
Yeah.
Keep this. I was going to give it away, but no.
And does she do in bundles as well? So if you wanted to buy a couple, does she do bundles as well or not?
No, but you can check it. I mean, I literally went in quick
No,
time.
they're lovely.
You can get her on Etsy. I know she also has an Instagram page. I don't know about the bundle thing. I never asked her.
Yeah, but no, they are beautiful because you know sometimes you just want to, you know, buy a couple and put down, or one looks like one friend.
Yeah.
And you can see your friend in another one, you know what I mean? Because you kind of look and you think, yeah, that would suit somebody. So
that's so interesting because I've never been a bundle type of like with cards. A lot of people who I know will pick up cards just for next birthdays and have them sitting there, and I literally buy for the moment, you know. So
okay, you see, and now I'm always late like that. So if I've got at least if I've got a one or two there, then I can say, right, okay, yeah. I remember I'm never that good. I'm never that advanced. Do you know what I mean? To say, yeah, just buy for the moment. Because knowing my luck, I either can't find what I or I've left it too late, so it's not going to come in time.
I hear you. But seriously, everything. I mean, and the thing is, I don't even know whether the camera does it justice. I'm in love with this card. It's handmade by Norma May, hand quilled, should I say, and printed cards. And that leads me to believe that it's that is it Ray Ron?
Kind of like mohair. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I can't remember the name of it. But it looks like it's sort of
I will follow up.
Like cotton wool, like cotton wool, but
yeah.
pulled.
Yeah.
But I know there's a proper name for it.
Crazy if it was real hair though. So I'm gonna get in touch. I'll be like,
that
no.
would be something.
But
that would be something.
So
but no, they're beautiful. A lot of art. The artwork is great as well. You know, showing us in our, you know, lovely form. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So, ladies and gents, fine people, if you are just tuned in or if you've been tuned in for a while, we are here doing a 24-hour live collaboration event. That's us, Blackpool Street, London. That's Lorraine and Hugh Bellot, Black Business Recommendation, and Rudi Lickwood, our director, who's sitting in the back at the minute.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being with us.
Yes, and we're showcasing 100 plus Black-owned businesses throughout a 24-hour period, bringing our platforms together. Lorraine and I have been sitting here for some time now. Would you fancy?
Yes. What should we do? We didn't do a clock count, did we? So it is now 17 minutes past 5 o'clock. Or should we do it the proper way? Do the proper way. Remember back in the day.
Well, my
do the pips.
At the first,
do the pips.
The time sponsored by Accurist will be 5:18 precisely. Beep.
What do they call this? The witching hour. This is the witching hour.
I think we've gone way past the witching hour, but we're still
way past that now. It's morning now, isn't it? Good morning, everybody. Good morning to all the early risers. If you are tuned in right now and you're thinking, what on earth is happening? You should know, actually. It is the Black Million 24-hour online event. We're celebrating Black Pound Day, showcasing Black businesses on our virtual market, and also raising and investing £1 for the Black Million so that we can start building for our economic growth and independence, and getting our own buildings so that we can showcase the businesses that we would like to continue training and education and so on. So by doing that is by investing in yourself too. So if you go to www.blackwallstreetlondon.com and click on that invest button, okay, you will be investing in yourself. So do join us in that, okay? But it's lovely to have you here with us. My name is Lorraine Bellot from Black Business Recommendation. We also have the big man, Rudi Lickwood, who is in the background there at the moment, and Natasha Vigil from Black Wall Street London. Collaborating together, we are live streaming on all platforms. So do come in, join us, say hi, come and talk and come and converse with us. And as I say, have your pens and pads ready, because you will be getting a lot of information and get some knowledge as to where to find businesses you can buy from, even today, even right now. Okay? Tasha?
What are you saying, Lord? Do you fancy a cup of tea, cup of chai, cup of coffee?
Yes, please. Yeah. So that would be wonderful. I'm sure they'll want to take a minute perhaps as well and go and do something. So yeah. What should we do? Showcase?
I think in that case, yeah, let's just go to some ads. So while we're personally showcasing, we still utilize this space to showcase as many Black-owned businesses as we can. So that's ads, but also spreading brand awareness, knowledge, and that's just what we do for 24 hours straight. So while we go and get a cup of coffee or a cup of chai,
yeah,
and we'll see you on the other side.
See you later. See you in a bit.
Everything's sort of double this year, isn't it? We're doing double shifts at double the speed. And to the virus, we will not concede, because double help indeed is there when you need. Double visits and double waving. Double smiles through double glazing. Teaching double Francais while going double grey, with double mouths to feed all day. Double help despite the bubble. And double coffee we will guzzle. 2 meter distance now, that takes persistence, but don't get it twisted, to this we're not resistant. Doubled effort, doubled care, double tough but still they're there. With all the people giving nothing less than double, up is the only way we'll build out of this rubble.
Hi, my name is Fusion, aka Elaine Clapham, and we are here on time because it's Black Man Time, BMT.
It's very important the show starts on time, or we'll get into that in a minute.
We want to explore the idea of black male identity and to go beyond the stereotype about Black Man Time, about being late, about not being on society's beat and moving to our own rhythm. So I thought if we're going to move to our own rhythm, let's set the agenda and make it a progressive one.
As you can see, I am a black man. I have been a black man for some time now. I'm genuinely enjoying the experience.
So this event is about the amazing everyday stories of black men, which are rarely heard in the media.
My little niece comes up to me and says, Uncle Strawberry! And I pinch her and I say, Uncle Aubrey. And I sit down and play dominoes at the table. The chicken portions are huge. And they're marinated in reggae music. But the culture shifted and I can hear Cool FM in the background as I slap down dominoes and catch small portions of white rum.
I'll keep it 100. I was like, how many black friends do I have? Like black men who would really just answer the call, open up about their lives. And very few were kind of ready to do that. And it was quite an incredible experience, because although I've known them for years, I didn't know these stories.
I wake up in the morning, find the McDonald's, get myself a coffee, and then I go into the toilet. I wash my face, I say to myself,
being departed from the norm doesn't mean you're not normal. I just wish people would just see that I'm normal. Human being.
These stories became almost like mini biopics.
All I had was a bag of drinks. Life at 16. No male figure, just 3 women that nurture me and watch me get bigger. I can't thank them enough. I remember my first fight. I threw it left and I threw it right. I remember the first time I held a supply. I remember the first time I saw the pain in my mum's eyes. We all gone through it in some sort of point of way of, you know, the fashion and standing out from the crowd and, you know, the ones there feeling like you have to be the road man and, you know, going out to the raves and all that kind of stuff. It was all there, the elements that I saw of the lifestyle.
This is a community experience. It's stories of the people, for the people.
I don't know if you guys heard this. Nigerian surgeon successfully operates on unborn baby. He removed the baby from the womb, removed the tumour, put the baby back in the womb. And literally 36 weeks later, she gave birth to a healthy baby naturally.
We need to document our culture, because if we don't, did it ever really happen?
You can't blame the youth or the path he came to choose. The art he made, the class he gave, his heart remaining true. He partly came from you, and you, and you, and you. See, little John had tripped upon a gnarly way to move. A sponge for vibes from every single person he could find. Humanity over vanity, and it had to be every time. Fulfill a dream, but with humility, find the way. The tale of Johnson Etienne, they called him Spider J.
I found it funny, emotional, well written, very, very skillfully delivered.
Hi, Jen Scott here, and I'm going to talk you through the Hustle and Heels membership. So for those of you who don't know who we are, we essentially are a social enterprise set up to support a range of underrepresented entrepreneurs, helping them to start, improve and grow their business through a variety of events, programs and services that essentially equip them with the tools, resources and the support that they need to make better business decisions and increase their own chances of success. Now, what does a membership include? Well, we have listened to the community, gone out and done the research and understand the key areas of business that you struggle with the most. We have condensed and consolidated those areas into video series that we will drip feed to you on a weekly basis, accompanied with video notes, tasks and templates to ensure you can implement those learnings right away. You'll also get access to our live strategy sessions where you can ask questions, bounce ideas off of other members within the community. For those of you based in the UK, you will have access to a free business bank account of your very own. We have partnered with Tide Bank, who have recently won an award for having the best small business bank account. So you'll get access to that for a year, and after which you'll pay minimal fees. You'll also have priority access to our Hustle and Heels events. For those of you who know, they sell out pretty quickly. And you'll also get access to our members only Facebook group, so you can stay connected with all the ambitious entrepreneurs within the community. Now, who has this membership been designed for? Essentially, early stage entrepreneurs that want to start, improve and grow their business. It works well for freelancers and retailers, individuals wanting to build a personal brand, entrepreneurs, and also those who really just want to better understand a particular area and topic within business. So what are the areas that we have focused on for the video series? Well, as you can see, there's a full list there. We'll be continuously adding to those as we create more content for you all. But branding, marketing, sales and selling, social media are often really big ones. But we also cover things like PR for startups, how to go about starting partnerships and collaborations, and how to get sponsorship as well as investment. Now, what are the key features of the membership and what makes it so unique? Well, every area of business has been broken down into a video series that comprises of 4 to 5 short videos. They're concise, they're straight to the point and direct, giving you the exact information you need to grow and improve your business. We also include video notes, and we also provide you with weekly tasks and templates to ensure that you can implement the learnings right away. So how does it work? Well, once you sign up to the membership today, you will instantly access the first week of content. So you'll get your video notes, your weekly template, and you'll also get your tasks that we ask you to spend the next week or so working through and doing. Now, if things get busy, if diaries change, you have lifetime access to the membership content for as long as you are paying that membership. So you can go back to it as much as you need to throughout. So how does it work in terms of the video structure? Now, every video is structured in the same way, so you know exactly where you're at and what you're getting. We begin with a topic introduction. We look at some common mistakes that other entrepreneurs have made. We look at how to do it well, talk you through why it's important, give you some tips of success, and also provide you with those weekly tasks. Now, every video ranges from around 7 to 10 minutes. So as I said, short, concise, and straight to the point. And the tasks on average will range anywhere from about 1 to 2 hours for you to do. So more than enough time for you to fit in your weekly schedule. Now, in Sense and Expertise, we have designed and delivered projects within local authorities such as Waltham Forest and Haringey. We have delivered talks on creative entrepreneurship in the University of Westminster and Holt Business School, hosted events at Facebook. We have an ongoing partnership with Microsoft, and also most recently have designed and delivered the British Library's Marketing Masterclass, which will upskill 3,000 early stage startups across London over the next year and a half. Now, don't just take my word for it. Here we have some feedback from some of the other community members. Ayola is actually based in the Midlands, so doesn't often get to come down to London to attend our events. Now, she says she's so grateful for the online content and how much information she is able to take from that. Nicole Marie, who has actually attended one of our masterclasses, said that the information she got was mind-blowing. So you can see there just how valuable the information we share within the memberships are for the community members. Now, for those of you who want to pick and choose the areas of business that you focus on, we have the mini courses. So you can head over to our website and select the mini courses options to see the video series that you can pick and choose in order to create your own learning experience. Now, just a quick recap over what you will get. You'll receive those weekly videos, those weekly templates and video notes, as well as those tasks. You'll have access to the live strategy sessions where we help answer questions and those challenges that you come up against. You'll get priority access to our events. For those of you based in the UK, you'll have access to a fee-free business bank account for a year, and also you'll have access to our members only Facebook group. So what are you waiting for? I cannot wait to welcome you onto the membership, and I look forward to welcoming you soon.
Okay, so that was Hustle and Heels. You know these ladies, queens, Jen and Jay, and they are an amazing platform for startup businesses and transitioning businesses, and they just help them along their way to level up, basically.
Yeah,
absolutely.
they do a good job. Should we say good morning again to everybody? Good morning to all those who are joining us first thing. Good morning to you, and welcome to our 24-hour live stream event for Black Pound Day, and also as well celebrating the Black Million, where we are raising funds and investing in ourselves to create economic growth and independence for us. Okay, for that, if you go to www.blackwallstreetlondon.com and invest in us now, that will be investing in yourself, just £1. And we are here together with myself, Lorraine Bellot from Black Business Recommendations. Hugh will be with me later on. Okay, me and Natasha have done the shift, haven't we already? And we are also here with the one like Rudi Lickwood. He's in the background at the moment, but you will be seeing him a bit later on today. And the beautiful queen, Miss Natasha Vigil, who is the creator of Black Wall Street London. Okay, and we are live streaming for 24 hours, so you've got us here until 12 o'clock tonight. Okay, but in between then we will be celebrating and showcasing businesses from everywhere, having topical conversations. Please have your notebook and pads ready, because there will be gems dropped throughout the day from wonderful business people, and also the different businesses and community projects that are going on at grass level. But so Natasha will continue on from here, but we're glad to see you. We will be conversing a little bit as well, so do partake in the conversation. We can see your comments. Good morning, Miss V. It's lovely to see you. Miss Insight into Marketing, another fantastic business, but we shall go into that a bit later on as well. So it's lovely to have you here with us this morning. It doesn't make us feel like we're on our own, does it, Natasha?
Absolutely. And you know what? It's just not about the numbers right now. It's about building that foundation whereby people are becoming to recognize that we are simply shining a light on Black-owned businesses. Today, we have collaborated and we are trying to practice what we preach and show people how we connect the dots. There are so many people on ground level and above doing amazing things, and we're just saying collaboration is the key to our success. Today, our message is let's put aside the ego, let's put aside competition, replace that with collaboration. We're showing how we do that ourselves. We are three powerhouse entities, like Lorraine said, Black Business Recommendations, Black Wall Street London, and Rudi Lickwood. And we are just lending our platforms to Black-owned businesses, spreading brand awareness, knowledge, promoting and trying to prompt those Black Pound Day sales and sign-ups, and of course, campaigning, no, it's that side, campaigning for the Black Million campaign for economic growth and independence. And this is where you can invest now. Investment starts with £1 and upwards. So www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. Come on. So we've grabbed ourselves a nice cup of cha, because it is like...
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I've had my... If I have any more, Tash, I'm going to be done. So no, I'm taking my time on my coffee this morning.
So if you've just joined us, thank you so much. Like Lorraine was saying, what have you missed? Well, you missed our kickoff, which was at 12 o'clock midnight or 12 a.m., however you want to look at it. And we started off by a great introduction round between BBR, Black Wall Street London, and Rudi Lickwood, introducing ourselves as co-hosts. We then had a little bit of a banter, and that was amazing. We moved forward and kicked off with Sound and Music Entertainment, 2 DJs, all under one roof, and they took us through some amazing genres, reggae, rare groove, a little bit of now. And then we bumped into literally lending this platform to highlight. I think we've probably done 50 or more.
We've done about 50 or so now. Yeah, I think we've got to the halfway mark. So I think we've done really well.
We're going to battle on, and the good thing about this platform is from about 9 o'clock onwards we have special guest drop-ins. So rather than us speaking the ting, so to speak, we're going to have these guests dropping and just shine a light on themselves, whereby they can tell you exactly what they're doing. They can talk about the good community works that they're doing within their community with their projects, and excuse me, they can shout out their own call to actions. So while there's nobody here in the studio per se, what we're doing is we're lending our platform to shine a light on Black-owned businesses that we support via our virtual market, basically, and across our platforms. So we just finished off with Handmade by Norma, and let's go to that.
Absolutely wonderful. And show them that.
Yeah, we're also showing our best buys as well. You know, we like to practice what we preach, so we do purchase where we can, not just for the sake of it, but you know, if we need it, we need it. And we've got birthdays coming up, so that's the last one that we did, handmade by Norma May.
Yeah.
A minute, let me just share my screen because that would be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong there. If you're looking at buying any cards, and as Natasha said, they come in good time as well. So if you get your orders in now, you have no problems at all.
Yeah. Okay. So next one up, we have Rococo Couture Atelier. And I had to say that fast.
Say that again, please, Miss Tasha.
Couture Atelier. And I have to say it like that because sometimes it doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yeah. How wonderful. I remember having, well, a figure something like that many moons ago.
So this fashion house brand basically is couture, as you can see. And as it says, it's exceptionally ornamental and a theatrical style. And it is basically custom-made, hand-finished garment. Again, I mean, it looks like it's a specialized type of handmade finished garment, but it looks absolutely amazing. And I haven't seen anything quite like that for a while. So
no, it's very delicate, very refined, isn't it?
I can definitely see Rococo Couture on the catwalk. You know, that type of thing.
Yes.
So
It definitely fits there.
Yeah, a fashion moment. Okay, so let's move on. Let's move on to Pink and Bling events. And I have got so many good words to say for Pink and Bling. So they basically are weddings and events, but they're not just weddings and events. They also do a kiddies, which is what you can see here, kiddies event service. And when I say these guys come, they come hard. So they do within events like ours, they do pop-up events within events. So they kind of build a stage, an atmosphere, an ambience. And I wish that you could see this bigger because there's so much stuff going on here with the little tutu.
They're very bespoke, you know. Or do they do according to the person, the child?
Yeah, they customize. If you go to their website, which is www.pinkandbling.events, you can see the wedding side of it. Let me see if I can actually show you the adult. There we go. So they do weddings and events for adults.
Wonderful.
And they are absolutely amazing. So if you go to www.pinkandbling.com, I think it is, you can pick out which side of the events service you want to go to.
Yeah,
but
the flower arrangement there as well. And they do all the flower arrangement and so forth. Isn't that included also?
Everything, absolutely everything. And when it comes to the kids events, I mean, obviously, you know that we're doing a kiddies corner. Didn't get to do it because of the lockdown, but they were doing the balloons and the decorations for the kiddies corner. So I'm really looking forward to when we are actually let out to play, because I can't wait to see what they create. Look at the detail.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, if you can hardly see it here, but these little boxes, there's little like tutu effect 3D. I mean, this comes off of the box, so the attention to detail is amazing. You know, the biscuits that are done in characters, you know, and these are like little goodie boxes, giveaway bags type things, you know. And then
very, very smart.
Yeah, and the decorations
very well put together. Yeah.
And they do everything. Not to mention the characters look like us, you know.
Yeah, they do. Well, this is what we're saying, isn't it? You know, we just need to be everywhere. Just need to be everywhere. You know, and for little ones as well. Isn't that a wonderful thing? You know, something that looks like them. You know what I mean? Builds them up and their character and everything. That's wonderful. And I'm loving the little girl on the top as well, just looking and saying, yes, and I'll have some more, please. With a kick.
Little Leah, because I mean that's the name on the box. Can you imagine little Leah coming to this birthday?
Exactly, right?
You know, And I don't know if you can see this little black chick in the front there. She's actually doing the splits on the table
Yeah,
there.
that's the one I was talking about. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm
Beautiful.
really looking forward to opening up again, because I think I have a lot
Yeah.
to learn. And their customer service was amazing. When we were talking about what we wanted for the kiddies corner and what they could
Yeah.
incorporate, and, you know, they were talking about our brand colors, and so yeah, the attention to detail was everything. Pink and
Yeah.
Bling, wedding and
Pink
events.
and Bling. There you go, people. Have a look at those as well.
Right, this is an interesting one, Lorraine. This is Herb in the Hood. Well, actually, they're called Red Root Remedies. And basically, let me see if I can scroll
Interesting
forward.
name. Where did the name come from?
I'm not sure. Didn't go into that much detail with her again, which is my bad. I did actually go into detail in regards to what they actually use. These, I guess, they're steams. Yeah, look.
Now, these I know. Yeah, yeah. You know what these are for, don't you?
Your old menstrual cycle, is that right?
That too. Yes, yes.
I mean, I know
but there's a little bit more in there as well. It's meant to steam and open up and enhance and cleanse and so forth.
Yeah.
For
So
the
like
for us ladies, yeah.
Yeah, rituals. You know, back in the day, I think this was an old,
Yes.
old remedy, and they've just brought it to a modern state, I guess you could say.
Yes, exactly. A lot more of our ladies are understanding this now and are taking that up, actually. So that is a growing that's a growing trade at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, check this out. Yoni steam blend. Yoni steam is an ancient sacred ritual from, there you go, for mind, body, and spirit. When taking a yoni steam, it is a total journey within oneself to align with your higher self and to align your mental manifestations about your womb.
Yes.
It just sounds interesting, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you know, you want to learn a little bit more. I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, this is why it is so important for us to reconnect with, you know, some of the old ways of how we dealt with things, because using all those natural herbs and so on is the best way, you know. And taking tablets after tablets, you know, maybe doing, you know, not more harm. And if you could find a different way, a more holistic way, and also understanding the rituals behind it and the traditions behind it, you know, it's the way to go. I'm sorry, you know, it reconnects you back again, you know, with who you are, you know, and how we deal with having a cold or a flu, or, you know, menstrual cycles and things like that is completely different from the westernized way. The first thing you hear your grandmother say or your mother say, you know, you've got a cold, you know, oh, well, you know, get the white rum and put it with the whatever, or rub the white rum on your chest, or go and get the ginger from in the garden. You know what I'm saying? That is where we come from. That is the natural way, is where we come from. And I think we've kind of moved away from that a little bit. But again, we've come out to come back in. And there you go.
Full circle.
Yeah.
All right. So
very interesting. Yeah, that's great.
Herbalist in the Hood with their red root remedies, and you can pick them up at www.herbalistinthehood.co.uk. Sacred womb yoni. Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. So we've got Lit Wicks London, and they are hand-poured soy wax candles, basically, vegan candles. And again, this is what I'm talking about, okay? So this is apple and cinnamon handmade wooden wick soy wax vegan candle, and this is their autumn stocking filler. Now, as you all know, Tash, and I don't mean to override them, but I'm going to do this to make a point, because I can only make an example out of myself. My other business is hand-poured luxury scented candles. I'm not going to put with my name because it's not about that. I'm trying to say that it is okay for us to be doing the same thing and have no fear in knowing that there is room for everybody. So clearly this is Black Wall Street London platform that we're highlighting at the moment. So a lot of people have said to me, Tash, why have you got candles when you do candles yourself? Well, why not? These
Yeah,
candles
exactly.
are
Yeah.
completely mine, and I think together, collectively, we are providing a bigger service in regards to candles in general. There's more choice.
Precisely. And wider choice for everyone. That's it, you know?
Right. So again, we're here today. Our message is collaboration is key to our success.
Yes.
I'm saying this over and over again because you know what? It's like a lie, yeah? And I mean that on the other end of it. With a lie, you have to say enough times and then people actually believe it. And that's what I think with collaboration. Some people think that, you know, like I said, the old days we used to call it poaching, you know.
Yeah,
so I'm going
that's right.
to speak it into existence, yeah, manifest it. Collaboration, key to our success. We can all be doing the same thing, very similar things, and come together in love, harmony, and provide bigger services. So let's do that. So we're talking about.
It's not a myth. Exactly. It's not a myth. Yeah, we just need to reconnect with that because that is how we used to do business. That is how we used to do business. That's how it used to be. So let's find ourselves back there. Yeah, indeed.
So, Lickwood's London, and they have a whole range of amazing candles, and these candles are with the on-trend wooden wicks, and as you can see, we've got all different types going on there. You can pick them up, I think, Etsy. So look at Lickwood's London. If you go to Etsy, you will find them. Let me see if they had another site. No, it was a Etsy, but I'm pretty sure they'll be on social media as well. Candles, guys. Candles.
Love the colours. Yeah, I've just seen in the chat there. Oh yes, good morning, V. Yeah, so she's put there. So glad I could catch this. Lovely. Okay, and we'll connect via Insight to Marketing, as she has a free app with lots of brand and marketing tips on it that she would love to share. Share away, please, Miss V. Please share away. I mean, this is a fantastic business again, and we will be talking about them a little bit later on as well. Okay, but thank you very much, Miss V, and we look forward to seeing you a bit later on. If not in body, obviously we'll be promoting and plugging your business as well as a few others a bit later on.
Absolutely. We've also got post_London 2020, and he says, here I am back for more. And clearly doing the first early hours shift, and he's gone and got some sleep, unlike us.
Yeah, exactly.
Now more. This is really good stuff. I love this. Okay, so let's move on. In Lickwood's now, candles. Let's move on and see who we've got next. Denise Williams Designs. Now there's a big story behind this. Another big story, but Denise is on a journey of self-discovery through the medium of ceramics and glass. So Denise works with glass and ceramics. As you can see here, let me go forward instead of back. Let's just see what she's got. Look at this. And
her artwork, her creations are amazing.
Yeah.
I have pieces of her jewelry, which are handmade, and they are extraordinary. They take you on a journey.
Yeah.
That is, it just seems like she has done them authentically for you, you, whoever you are. So when you open it, the experience of opening and revealing, what she has created for you is absolutely amazing. And this is just, stunning. Her work here, absolutely stunning. So yeah, Tasha, if you've got any more to show them, I cannot speak highly of this artist.
This is so good to hear, because Denise and I are just in, and it's very early stages. So as you know, the current climate, it's shabby for small independent businesses like ourselves. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, this is another conversation, but whether the government is strategically trying to get us to source from inside of the UK, because they're actually chopping off all of our sourcing reservoirs from outside of the UK, and they've made it very difficult. And I'm just going to speak my thing. So Cornucopia Emporium, my candles, we are rebranding. We're taking this time to utilize it to rebrand, because we are having huge delays on products, basically, and some stuff has been discontinued. So I've taken it upon myself to try and source from and collaborate with Black-owned businesses that actually provide custom-made pieces. So when I say we're rebranding, we're not just doing our logos, we're actually doing a rebrand of entire vessels. So Denise and I, we've just started talking. It's very early baby stages, but we're going to try and produce something in collaboration whereby I do the candles and she does the vessels, you know, the containers, and we're going to out from the rooftops. So I'm really happy to hear, because I haven't actually physically had the opportunity to physically touch her pieces, seen them.
Yeah, of course.
Also, she's got the hummingbird thing that she's got going on. I don't know if you've seen that.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, those are quite stunning and very tactile and quite wonderful creations. So it does not surprise me that your collaboration with her in terms of what you're doing there, Tash, is going to be, fire, really. You know, that's a really good thing.
I don't know how it's going to turn out, but this is the point. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's it. Yeah, exactly.
I thought I could do the same as everybody else and wait for that door to open, and then everybody funnels through to get these vessels and everybody looks the same. Or we can think outside of the box and in an innovative way and try and collab with these little independent.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right. There's nothing wrong in starting now and getting together now. Okay. And forming those relationships. It can only grow and snowball and, you know, get stronger and better for everybody. It's going to be to customers' advantage anyway. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead by all means. It's brilliant work.
It's so good to hear, though. Also,
work is stunning.
I love Denise's work and jewelry too. So there are no coincidences, eh? All right, let's move on. So we've got Denim Recon London, and they are master tailors. Let's see if we've got something. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. So this guy, he is amazing. What he does, he doesn't believe in the throwaway society that we have today. So he basically takes mainly denim, but as you can see, other materials as well, and he reconstructs and he makes oh, look at this. This is amazing. Love his work. Small world, Natasha. He's awesome. Yeah. Basically reconstructs old denim into new pieces. And it's just about, again, spreading an awareness that we don't have to live in a throwaway society, and we can. Remember when we used to patch our stuff and make new out of old?
Finding that again. This is what I'm saying. Things are making their way back round again, isn't it? You know, that throwaway, you know what I mean? Class is now gone now. Everybody's now thinking, actually, I want to be sustainable. I'm conscious about, you know, how we are dealing with rubbish and reusing our clothes and making new clothes out of old clothes. And no, that is now no longer the taboo now, you know, because that was the thing that was, oh, what are you redoing your old clothes? That's so not what we do.
Recycling, Rudi saying in our director's
Brilliant.
chair. Jamal, that's his name. Thank you so much.
Jamal. Well,
awesome.
Jamal is doing fantastic work, and I think that in this climate he will flourish, because, you know, we need to be a little bit more forward thinking as to how we are going to preserve our earth, and we need to really start thinking that way. And it's brilliant.
Talking about forward thinking, Jamal is not just on this level, he's on the next, because when we spoke about our last event, again, we didn't get to do, and he was an exhibitor there, he wasn't just like, let me come and sell my brands and my wares. He was like, okay, so how much space have you got? So I'm like, Jamal, I've got a warehouse. So he's like, well, can I do a workshop? So he wasn't just like,
giving back as well at the same time. See, that's what I like to hear.
Real time, let me show people how I work, you know, and customize. So again, another one that I'm really looking forward to jumping back into the melting pot with, because I was super excited about his workshop, you know, and we discussed what he was going to do and how he was going to do it, how much space he needed. So that's going to be another collab when we
something else to delve into. Amazing stuff.
Here he is. Again, not just denim, as I said, or maybe that is denim, because I haven't had a touchy-feely. But
maybe, well, if it is, it's very good how he's got that colour out of denim.
And this is his sister brand as well, Melanin
Right.
another clothing brand. Look at this.
These are for the young ones, yeah? Or for
No, young, old and everything.
okay, yeah.
Let's go back one.
Cool.
But yeah, okay, so let's move on anyway. Something for the guys.
Something for the men. There you go.
Close your eyes, ladies.
You can't tell me you don't know where to go and get your smalls.
Yeah. You know what? I love this because I just see this and I just think, get out the way, Calvin Klein. Get out the way. You know, I'm so bored of seeing Klein. I shouldn't even speak them into existence, but no disrespect meant. But you know, I'm so bored of that now. Bring something.
Precisely, we need something different. We need fresh. We need to freshen up the market, and realizing that we have businesses that are coming forward with their own style, their own twist on things. You know what I mean? And as we were saying very much earlier on, is that we're not saying that you've got to buy everything that you see, but you know, you just take one thing at a time. So if you would go, as Tasha's quite rightly said, to go and get your Calvin Kleins, think again and think, actually, you know what, Calvin Klein's, no Calvin Klein's, I'm gonna go right with Melanin there, you know, and get my smalls from there for now. There you go. You've now made a change, okay, and then that is going to then support and move forward this wonderful company. So yeah, that's great.
Wait, let me just get this comment in context because we were talking about Jamal at first. Yeah, Jamal. So we've got a comment here saying his workshops are great. When I was brand and marketing manager of Croydon BID or BID, Jamal was instrumental in the borough, trailblazer. Wow.
Wow.
What got me in touch with Jamal was, you probably knowing them, was Rowan from Town Yardie. I'm pretty sure if you know Jamal, you'll know Rowan. Again, another powerhouse.
Yes, more than likely, I should imagine this.
But that
this
was
company, they're no jokers and very, very, very experienced and very knowledgeable. And you know, obviously, if they're saying that they are trailblazers, believe them, they are, and going places very fast indeed. So, especially with doing the type of designing that he's doing, yeah, that is going to be a thing of beauty to see grow and flourish.
all right. Let's just get back to the men's undergarments, and that was Pro Black London. Is a London-based company that was born out of the desire to bring power, confidence, and finesse to men in all walks of life. I won't go on because you can just see exactly what they do. You can www.probblacklondon.com. And I think you pretty much said everything.
Yeah. There you go.
You have choice there. You have choice.
There's choice now, right?
Yeah, it's not even about the competition. It's that you have choice. Yeah, so not much more to say about that. Plus, it's a bit early for Willies, isn't it? But looking lovely. Okay.
Yes.
Word Bead by Buki. Yes. So she says here, I use this platform to explore the concept of identity through the art of storytelling, inspirational poetry, and digital images. I'm fascinated by the stories of everyday people that the challenges we face and how we allow it to define us. So she's basically an artist through storytelling, poetry, and digital images. Yeah, so you can check her out at www.wordbeadbybuki.co.uk, and she has poems on there, spoken word on there as well. I haven't been on her site for some time, but the last time I did, there were some great pieces on there. So I'll have to follow up because I was quite inspired before. And actually, I was going to try and get her to come and do a live performance again. Lockdown. But,
you see, lockdown is once it's done wonders in certain parts. Obviously, all the physical stuff that we wanted to do, but it's on hold for the moment. You know, we will get there again, certainly.
Yeah. But yeah, this is something different. I love that. I do love that. Okay, let's move on.
Very nice.
So some of you may have heard our Kids Trove, basically collection of diverse toys. I don't actually have any other pictures on our Kids Trove.
Oh, okay.
But again, this was one that we were going to collaborate or amalgamate with our Kiddies Corner.
Yes.
So Elias TV, their hampers and everything kids around that. We were trying also to get, I don't know if you've heard of Coco Magazine. You must have heard of Coco Magazine.
Yes, Coco Magazine doing very well. Yeah.
Yeah. So kind of just amalgamate a big melting pot of a kiddies corner, and these are definitely up in there. As it says, our Kids Trove is a one-stop shop for culturally diverse toys, and you can pick them up at www.ourkidstrove.com. Cool.
Yeah.
Veril Designs. Yeah, so this is another clothing brand. Again, this is so on trend right now. Ankara, a collection, fashion collection house. You can pick them up at www.verildesigns.com, and let's see what they have to offer. So they've got like the caftans going on. Okay. So again, I know a lot of people, it's really weird in this current climate, a lot of people are having to pivot. There's another really nice brand called Grassfields, and unfortunately, they've been doing really well, and they've just had to discontinue their line with their manufacturers in Cameroon. And I know that, yeah, a lot of people are having to follow suit. So, you know, guys, if you can really shop and support these Black-owned businesses that we have right now, they are really much in need of it. It's Black Pound Day today, and we are trying to prompt sales, sign-ups, and of course, we're
everything. Exactly.
Yeah. It's really important that we do support each other, and we collab, and we spend our Black pound, white pound, green pound, whatever color the pound is, we just shop.
Whatever color it is, spend it here. Spend it with our businesses. You know, we've gone through maybe what, 50, 60 now. There's more coming later on. There's plenty of businesses here that you can go and explore and have a look at today if you can't get out for whatever reason, and just go and have a look and at least note them down. At least then you'll know where to go and find those wonderful products and services that we have. Yeah, it's so important, you know. And it's funny, actually, you were just saying there, you just touched on something there, Natasha, you know, how so many businesses have had to pivot.
Yeah.
How they've had to in this climate, you know. I mean, even if I said for yourself, I mean, how have you found that with your, you know, with your business? Have you found that you've had to do anything differently?
Oh, absolutely. So for me, the importance of pivoting, remaining fluid has been the essence of actually me being here today with you guys. So, you know, as you know, I've got one business, Cornucopia Emporium. I just mentioned about our supply or demand supply being completely dried up. And I'm just be transparent in the fact that I have tons of wax, I have tons of fragrances, and I'm having trouble sourcing my vessels in. And it's a time that I've had to sit back after the shock factor has sunk in, like, oh my whole collection has been discontinued. Are you serious? It means this is the time where we brainstorm. So we put the thinking caps on, and we were talking about Denise Williams. And you know, she's one of a few people that I have approached in regards to, hey, maybe this is a time not to start crying about, oh, I can't get my vessels, but maybe this is transform, pivot, remain fluid. So I'm talking about a new project. I'm talking about collabing with somebody from the inner circle so we can produce something that comes out that is so special, that it is unique and it is bespoke. And that's how I'm transitioning myself. I'm a creative mind, and I'm finding peace in that. So this is not for me to say my business is over at all. It will never happen.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've put on a clearance sale, knowing that that stock is going to be discontinued. So there's no point me screaming from the rooftops, because once the back stock is finished, that's it. So it's time for a new project, and that's remaining fluid. In regards to Black Wall Street, London, our physical location events is our main focus, always has been. However, there's an interim, and that is what we're doing right now.
Exactly.
We are in the interim. We are creating a 24-hour live event where 3 powerhouse entities are coming together in collaboration, and we are showcasing and highlighting Black-owned businesses in their excellence, in our excellence. And we're building strategic relationships while we do that. On the downtime, you know, this is the time where people are like, oh no, nothing's happening. This is the time for us. This is when we can connect the dots behind closed doors, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. And, you know, really and truly get to using or stretching our minds a little bit further and, you know, really start thinking outside the box. And this has given, you know, the time for us to do so. So like you said, you know, you found that you were not able to get certain vessels in. Now you're thinking, how can I possibly still get my product out there? Okay, I need to connect with somebody who can, you know, so you have to kind of think differently. How's it going to work? I'm not going to continue with that particular line. So I'm also going to perhaps sell this a little bit, you know, in a sale. And I know that that's going to be discontinued until we ride and come out of this. In the meantime, you're growing and you're creating, you know what I mean? So that's giving you the time for that as well. And also, as you said, in this space that we have here, we're just getting started right now. I mean, and we are showing by example, you know, that we are coming together, all 3 of us, yes, blackwallstreetlondon.com and Black Business Recommendation, and also the one like Rudi Lickwood, okay, coming together, the man himself, the big man, and you will see him, he's our director at the moment, so he's in the background. But we are here for specific reasons. It is because we are celebrating Black Pound Day. We are also coming together to showcase our businesses, have topical conversations. As I said, have your notepad and pen ready, because there will be gems coming out later and that will absolutely blow your mind, set you alight, get you inspired and get you out there, you know what I mean, and make you think slightly differently, and also to inform you from the grassroots and from the community level what is happening within our community and also with our young people. And most importantly, we are asking you to invest £1, for the Black Million. Okay, this is to invest in ourselves for economic growth and independence. Okay, we want to get our physical space where we can showcase businesses that we are showing here today and many, many more, and to go forward. So if you'd like to do so, please, 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 you'll see it. It's all everywhere on this page right now. Invest now at www.blackwallstreetlondon.com and click on that invest button now. As I said, investing £1 in us is investing in yourselves. And we are here and we are showing this is the only way we are going to be connecting the dots to move forward in a positive direction. Yeah, so
you know what's great is we've literally spent more than 6 hours showcasing
we've been here.
Black businesses, but now we're talking about the Black Million campaign a little bit, and when we're talking about investing from just £1, what we're also trying to do is create this 1 million person strong database. So obviously if you've got more than £1, then do that, but we're asking for one person to invest from a minimum of just £1. But what that enables us to do is to amalgamate this database of people, so we can duplicate this idea. Once we have purchased our premises, and it will happen because we're speaking this into existence, once we have purchased our own premise, which will enable us to provide accessible and affordable workspace and business trading space for all of these Black-owned businesses that we're highlighting today, we can duplicate the process and we can do it again and again and again in order to assist and invest in other Black businesses, charities, organizations. So it's all about that database as well, you know, so it's a strategic investment for economic growth and independence. So I just wanted to add that little bit there. Let's say hi to Patrick. just popped
Yeah,
in.
shall we say hi again? I did the last one. You can say morning to everybody. What time is? In fact, actually, Taz, we've missed it again. Okay, I think we need to start with it's the time. So you need to do the time again, Miss.
The first stroke, the time sponsored by Accurist will be 6:13 precisely.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
You can see that we are clearly delirious with lack of sleep right now. We've had a great morning. We have highlighted, God, we must have highlighted about 60 businesses.
Oh gosh, yes, most definitely.
We have some amazing guest droppings starting from 9 a.m. this morning. So we are just filling some space because while people are not here, we are still utilizing our platform to showcase and highlight those Black-owned businesses in excellence and everything that they do. So we are so grateful for you guys who have tapped in. I mean, we had a great crew with us from the morning, and we were dancing away as we kind of showcased Sound and Music Entertainment, who gave us some music for an hour and a half. And since then, I think that was about 2 o'clock. I think we've been at this, just business after business after business.
After business. And talks in between. We've had topical talks as well. You know, we're shining light. We're talking the team as well. All right. And we're shedding light, sharing lights and shedding light on various subjects as well. So we will continue. Have you seen the comments, Miss? The brother is put in there, not sponsored by Blacklist, not Accurate. I mean, should we incorporate that the next time within the time?
Haven't discussed. But this is amazing. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Just invested more than 20.
Wow.
Campaign and invest some more. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your investing in economic growth and independence in us, and therefore in a reflection in yourself, so to speak. We're trying to set a footprint. We're trying to set a footprint. This platform right here is free. We are highlighting over 100 businesses, and we're not asking the businesses for anything because we believe that we need these type of platforms like Black Business Recommendation that have over a 10K plus following on Facebook, like Rudi Lickwood's platform. He has multiple chat shows that he has going on, and he is religiously just showcasing, highlighting and promoting Black-owned business in his own life. Like Black Wall Street London. We need these platforms. We need these platforms, but we also need some fuel for the fire. So we really appreciate you investing and you taking time to actually say that you'd love to speak about this campaign. And even if you don't invest anymore, we appreciate the love. We really do.
Yes, we do indeed. Yes, thank you. Yeah, and as we move forward, obviously tell your friends we are going to be here, as I said, for the rest of the day. You will see us popping in and popping out. And as the day goes on, don't miss, because we will be back at varying times of the day. Rudi will be joining us from between 3 and 5 o'clock. So you want to look out for him then. At the moment, he's in the background. Being our director, isn't he? Isn't he, Tash? Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Lunchtime. What do you think? So he's gone to eat something. He's not in the background at all. He's
he's gone, is he?
Gone to eat.
He's pretending.
Typical.
Oh, okay, fine. That's fine. We can find our conversations to crack on with. I mean, as you said, it is important. And I'd like to put out a question really to anybody that's listening at the moment, who's waking up with us. How any businesses or even customers, how have you found it difficult or in finding Black businesses to buy from, or has it been an easy thing for you to find? So the question I'm asking is, have you found it easier to find Black businesses in the last year than it has been previously? Yeah, if so, by what methods have you found them? That would be an interesting question. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll see what we get, Tash. But you know, I mean, in the meantime, you know, we said about you know, kind of flipping how you do business, how you pivot doing business. You know, that's important right at this time. So obviously now with the so-called light at the end of the tunnel, how do you think we should move forward now? Do you think as things open up that people will lose the energy that we have now? Do you reckon that will be lost once lockdown is lifted, do you think?
Well, I think it's definitely going to separate the reals from the reals, if that makes sense. So right now, a lot of people are, you know, backed up against the wall, and when there's nowhere to go, people will tunnel into that tunnel that they're directed to go into. So I think what this is doing is this is showing people that they're, you know, we've got other options. You know, that 9 to 5 society circle that we were stuck in before, now we know that there are other ways to do it. So again, I don't think it's going to be in a malicious way. I do think that some people will benefit more from the old norm, so to speak, and then those who will transition and stay on board, it's just because it's a preference as opposed to a malicious choice. Yeah. So everybody's in a different situation. You know, if you've got kids to feed, family to feed, whatsoever, you need to have some type of security. Some people do not bode well, not knowing that whilst they're building a business, they haven't got a secure paycheck. You know,
yes, exactly.
Yeah, you got to look at it from a realistic angle.
Yeah, that's it.
Can really will, and it's going to be a numbers game. Again, don't think it's malicious. And this is what we've got. You know, it's one love, one people, live and let live. You know,
that's right. Yeah.
It's just about leaving that footprint for those who are able or thinking or want to
step in.
Yeah, to show that we're leading by example. So it's a really hard question because it really does come down to independent choice and family situations. And I mean, I'd like to think everybody's going to stick on board and jump on board, but you know, each to their own.
Yeah, I mean, I hear that. I'd like to think that even though things will obviously start to lift, that the energy that we, you know, that has been created, you know, does not go anywhere. That it just keeps on, and that the rate that things are moving forward would continue. So, and obviously, you know, hoping for a different kind of society. Who's that? Is that JD? JD! He's come to free us today.
I'm just trying to keep a straight face for the longest time. We can do it.
I can't contend with the two of them at the same time.
At least cut your hair, darling.
Wow, that's the look. That's the look.
Already. He's going to start shaving.
Okay. Oh, what was that now? What was that there, Tash? Who's that from? Is that from Combella? Black
business would make it. Let me get rid of this caption for a quick minute so we can read. There we go.
Do you want to read it out?
Yeah, from Combella. Black businesses would make it easier if they expose their business on the Black Business Recommendation and Black Wall Street websites, which is exposing your brands to a greater audience.
Yes, indeed. It is there. You know, I mean, we can't say it and speak it any louder, really, which is that, you know, these platforms are there to showcase you. All right. And investing in yourself is investing in us is investing in yourself. Support for each other is the only way that we are going to grow. That's it. Yeah. That's the only way we're going to uplift and grow together. Okay. And we are saying to you today, you know, the space that we have here, we are showcasing you, and it's free, and we are going to shout you out. We're going to let the world know who you are. Okay, but you can also do that yourselves by going on to Black Wall Street London and getting yourself on there and coming on to blackbusinessrecommendation.com, okay, and getting yourself shown there as well. Okay, it's minimal in the great scheme of things, but at the end of the day, the greater coverage you have, the greater exposure you have, is the more businesses are going to know about you. All right, and I don't need to tell you because you know, a lady who is the founder and owner of Insight to Marketing will tell you about exposure. We also have FP Comms that will tell you about exposure and how you can do that effectively. So we are saying to you, we are here. We are here to showcase your businesses, and do take advantage of it. Come on there, do what you need to do, get your brands known, get yourself known. Yeah, if you are in business and you want to elevate and do things in the right way, then here you are. The platforms are here. Yeah, okay. So so that's all I've got to say on that one. Actually, I don't know for you, Tash, if you.
Oh, I think we can move on a little bit and maybe just introduce to everybody who may have just jumped on. You know, we won't go back and say what you've missed because that's not nice, because you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot.
Yeah, you have. Yeah. You just have to get part 2 and 3.
Moving forward, I mean, what are we now? We're 25 minutes past 6. Are you okay to still continue, my queen? How are you feeling?
Yes, miss. I might jump off 7 o'clock, so I'll be with you until 7. And yeah, okay. If you're all right.
No, because you've got to grab some sleep because you guys are coming on later again as well. So I get that. And I really appreciate that you're here keeping me company.
Listen, it is a pleasure being with you, and the conversations have been fab. So yeah, I'm with you. I'm here until 7. Same until 7, guys.
So let's talk about what we've got coming up. We've already had, you know, Sound of Music Entertainment. You've already had the 3 collaborations kind of introducing themselves and having a bit of banter. We have showcased more than 60 Black-owned businesses over the last few hours. Stepping into the morning time hours, we have a plethora of special guest droppings. And that starts from around about 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 or 9 o'clock maybe even. And that's the amazing Michael Wallace from Kick Off at 3. I'm not going to go into detail because there's too much, you know, we can just go back and forth. So I'm going to keep going. We have Naomi Forrest, and she's talking about her new book launch and her lingerie business. We have Lola Bejide from Solomon Consultancy. We have Sarah Bishop from Jumbo Cards, and we've highlighted Jumbo Cards already. We then have Javon and Danielle from Tolson's. I'm looking forward to that. And we're talking about collaborations and their Black Wall Street London or Black Wall Street pin that they have but started manufacturing. We then have the amazing Andrea Corbett, who is so many things, including ambassador for mental health and so many different organizations that she's aligned with. But she's also a women's bodybuilding champion. Our British women's bodybuilding champion. So she's talking about her mental health issues that she had herself and how she's transitioned from there to who she's become now and how she's helped the whole community in doing that. Moving forward, we then hand over to the amazing Lorraine and Hugh Bellett of Black Business Recommendations. Lorraine is right here with me, keeping me company. I'm sure Hugh is sleeping right now. We should go.
Yeah, he will be taking over at some point. You'll see him some point this morning. He'll be popping in until we come on board.
They are on officially from 12:30 till 2:30, and they have some amazing dropping guests of their own, showcasing their platform, which is Black Business Recommendations. And we'll be talking about how you can sign up with them and become a member and have your business promoted to over 10K viewers, potentially. So they're huge. They have a huge following. But they'll also be having dropping guests, Karen Ebanks from KP Virtual PA, Jordan Hamilton by Care by George, Gifford and Debbie, Special Touch Flowers, Bradley Henderson, Windrush Bay, Jack Cranston, Chartered Therapist, Natasha from Grill on the Green, and the one and only Dr. Carlton Brown from Aspire Consultancy. However, that's not all they've got going, because they're going to disappear for a while after that, and then they're popping back in 8 till 10, and they have an amazing special guest by the name of Carl McIntosh from Loose Ends, and he is a music artist, and much, much, much more.
Yeah.
Between times, we're back, Black Wall Street, London, and I'm not going to go through this list because it's going to take forever, but we've got some more. Before that, Rudi Lickwood, comedian, public speaker, legend, basically. He'll be in between 3 and 5 p.m. That's right, isn't it? 3 and 5.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
And he has just amazing gems that he's going to be dropping, and he is literally back to back, and he has the likes of DJ Countryman. I love DJ Countryman. He's just a bag of banter. And they've got Shamps and Giggles, Joseph, that is, Peter Francis, James Capone, Ken Barnes. They're talking all things health and nutrition. The amazing Martin Winter, who has James Shoe Care, Jemmy Reese from Cosmic Gems. And I tell you what, I actually was invited to a workshop with Jemmy Reese, I think the day before yesterday, talking about all things cosmic, and it was amazing. We really went deep, and I'm really excited what he has to say, and that's just to name a few.
Yeah.
So it was action packed.
It is jam packed, isn't it? And that's not even to include whatever droppings that may happen in in between, and the conversation and the games as well. Tash, you forgot the games.
Yes, the game show giveaways. And I was doing this on purpose because I know that he's in the chat, but we've also got Pat.
Oh yes, we said that too early, didn't we?
Of Combella, Creative Solutions and Partners. So that's a really important segment, because we're going to be talking about the importance of branding and how branding isn't just about a logo, and then just exploring his core message, which is basically sustainability and
sustainability.
Yeah, so we've got,
and also as well, guys, you will find he's also, we are so very blessed. Combella is also one of our sponsors for Black Business Recommendation. So we are so blessed to have the support of such a company and such a person who has supported us and is certainly helping us to get to the next level of where we want to be and on our journey, because we do want to provide and to show everybody in their best light and move the company of Black Business Recommendation forward. So looking forward, and again, I will say again, have your notepad and pen ready. You never know what gems you will get throughout the day to day, whilst you're listening or whilst you're watching or whatever you're going to do for the rest of the day. Do have that near you, because there's going to be some immensely inspiring people that are just going to set you on a path that you did not even think about, or click your brain into thinking a certain way. So do take part in joining the conversation as well.
This is fabulous. I think maybe we can just finish off with our virtual market. So us literally taking a look inside Black Wall Street London's virtual market and highlighting all of the businesses which we're nearly done with, I should imagine.
Yeah, indeed. Let's go.
Over 60. So here we go. Let's just put the screen share back on. We were in the middle of Verrill Design. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Verrill Designs, and it sparked a whole topic of conversation around, the closures of some of the manufacturers, but we'll get past them because we've done them.
Yes, we have.
To Ludi. Oh, amazing.
Ooh.
So everybody knows what a Ludo board is, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So just a quick insight to these guys. These are a team of young kings, basically, and they are under the umbrella of Gangs Unite CIC. And this is a community project organization, well, CIC Foundation, that works outside East London, and they basically do all good things around the problems that we face within the community for our youths. And Chris Sibia put me in touch with these guys, who he's also aligned with, and I went to their headquarters, I guess you could say, and I was overwhelmed. So apart from the stuff that they do community-wise, they have these young men and women in this building, and you have in one room you have a studio, in one room you have a woodwork shop, in another room you have maths, English, and whatever it is, school rooms like teaching. There's so much going on there. But in this regard, some of their young kids have taken it upon themselves to recreate Ludo boards and make a business out of it. And my mum's Ludo board was 40 years old. It was so old because we play it religiously as a family that when we played Ludo on it, we would get splinters. That's how old it was. They took that and they refurbished it, and it is now brand new. My mum hardly even wants us to play on it because she loves it so much.
Yeah, yeah.
So innovative is that these guys have actually made, young guys as well, they've made a business out of it. So they do revamping, they start from scratch, and they basically sell, as it says here, these Caribbean Ludo boards, handcrafted and uniquely designed, custom boards available upon request. And you can catch them on www, or basically just go to their Instagram page, Ludi.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you can go to Gangs Unite, and they're all over their site as well. I thought this was such an amazing thing, you know.
It is. I mean, look, it looks well made.
Yeah.
And sturdy.
Yeah.
You know, quality item.
Yeah.
You know, when you buy something, you want it to last. That looks like it will last. You know what I mean? A test.
Oh, it really does. The attention to detail is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is obviously isn't my mum's board, but my mum's board, the lines that they've done are kind of gold gilted. So
yeah.
Picks up
That's
in the
wonderful.
So amazing. But what is even more amazing, Lorraine, is the fact that Gangs Unite, CIC, they're actually creating entrepreneurs. You know, they're not just giving these guys a craft to keep them off the streets, so to speak, or to keep them out of trouble. They're actually providing life skills, and they're turning these guys into little mini entrepreneurs. You know, they've made a business out of this.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what we need, you see, and turning them around in varying ways, not just, you know, the draconian way, but showing them, you know, their artistic side, creative side, you know, and allowing them to, become entrepreneurs in their own right, you know. That's the type of learning that our young people need. It needs to be challenged in so many different ways, and especially if you are looking at some of our more challenging young people, you know, the options need to be like this. You can't just come at one way, and to tap into and seeing the beauty of a young person that perhaps has gone the wrong way, and challenging them into trying to make something like this, and taking the time and putting their effort and energy into, you will then see, you know, the talents coming through. All right. And then they will get more confident, as I keep saying, and they will see their worth, and then they move forward from there. So, you know, I say, you know, well done for all the work that they're doing there, and what they're doing to try and enhance the lives of these young people.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we'll come across Gangs Unite at some point.
Yeah, there's quite a few, that's coming up from in the community side anyway. But look at that. I mean, how stunning is that? Anyway, we've got to move on, Tash. You've got to move me forward, because I can just spend ages speaking about most of these.
Okay, so Flawless basically are a home, I guess, fragrance brand. So they do luxury reed diffusers, and as it says here, home aromatherapy is what they brand under. There you go, some more reed diffusers. All right, fun. 3 Active. So this is a wear brand, London based, and it is designed for the everyday woman who wants to feel comfortable and confident on their fitness journeys. And I do believe that this was founded by 2 sisters, and they are doing amazing things. I actually saw them on the Jammy live show, I think a couple of weeks ago, and they don't just do their leisure wear, but they actually incorporate exercises into their live shows. So they actually kind of show you exactly how well their sportswear works.
Yeah. Which is
no-
what you want to know, actually. And I can see as well that do they obviously take in for the more voluptuous lady as well?
Absolutely. It says here, items in this collection will range up to pluses.
Yeah, that's good.
Curves. And this is what I was saying, during their live workshops, they actually show these exercises so you can actually see in real time that there's no cutting cheese, so to speak. Sorry,
Yeah, that's it, exactly. That's it, keeping it real. There you go. And seeing that item actually at work and how well it works as well. So no, that's always a good sign, you know, when when a designer designs something and is not afraid to actually put it to the test live for everybody to see. Clearly, then that I would say that's a good product.
I was impressed anyway, and also they are wasted so that there's nothing hanging out, so to speak.
Yes,
high waisted band here. You know, gone are the days where you need to have the bands all the way down for fashion. It's like it be ergonomically correct, guys. You know.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Properly spit us all in, suck everything in.
In regards to exercising, anyway, you know, like come on. Anyway, there we go, and you can pick them up www.shop23.co.uk. And they're amazing ranges there, and also all of the accessories like this fitness band as well. They do. You can see their band on there, and they do all really
Jerk House, the authentic and quintessential taste of Jamaica. The exotic range of pepper sauces gives you a genuine Jamaican experience. The wonderful blend of herbs, peppers and spices has a lovely combination of flavours that can add great taste to any dish. The Jerk House range includes our award-winning Caribbean hot mustard sauce, our classic Jamaican jerk seasoning, Jerk House sweet and spicy jerk barbecue sauce, Jamaican crushed red pepper sauce, Jamaican crushed yellow Scotch bonnet pepper sauce, and the Jamaican jerk sauce. They're the perfect accompaniment. The Jerk House, the real taste of Jamaica.
Yeah, so, you know, enough said. We know who this is. This is Dr. Colton Brown.
Marshall and Brown. Yes, fantastic. I've had the Jerk House sauces. They are phenomenal. You can put them on anything and they are so tangy, so tasty. I do have a favourite, but I'm not going to share that because I want everybody to try all of them.
Out as well when she's all over is it the mustard?
Yeah, the mustard. See, I'd have to get up and go and show you now, but yeah. But they are incredible. They are very, very tasty, very flavorful as well. And the original, you know, authentic stuff, you know, not halfway hot, you know, it's giving you full flavor as well. But the range is really good. It really is. You should go and check them out. Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's move on.
Hey, I'm Omar, and I'm that guy. And there's nothing like this.
My name's Alicia, and I'm that guy.
I'm that guy.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm that guy video, obviously with an endorsement from Omar, who is I'm a big fan of his, or was as a younger youth, so to speak. But these guys are not just a clothing brand; they are doing great work on a community level. And it says here, quality clothing that speaks volumes. Nothing richer than the support for others. People wear our streetwear with genuine pride, not because they can't get an opportunity to wear their Sunday best, but because they feel great in it. And basically, what they do is they just basically sell their brands, and they sponsor, support, and invest in other community projects via doing that. Again, shining a light on Mind, Shelter, and Guy's Hospital. They've got so much going on. I mean, it's ridiculous for me to pull one thing out. If you guys have any interest, please do go and buy a shirt. You can see that it's all a movement in regards to then plugging them, whether you're male or female. I'm that guy. And you can stand and rest assured that it's going to a really good cause. So you can catch them
indeed.
www.imthatguy.store. And you can, I mean, there's so much to say about them. You need to go and kind of check them out and see everything.
Yeah, just go and have a look and have a read up as well. Yeah.
All right, and that's that. Okay, so let's see who else we have.
Yeah, who else have we got? Yeah.
Dankmere. So Dankmere is a homeware brand that is currently focusing on tailor-made reed diffusers. Now, we've got a few candle and reed diffusers, but these guys come with a bit of a twist.
Oh.
So yeah, they had this crazy cool idea of doing diffusers, but I guess they're kind of lab rats themselves. So they had this innovative idea of using test tubes and scientific type vessels as opposed to just the normal.
As opposed to the wood and the sticks and so on. Okay, do you reckon that might change the
fragrance, the aroma,
the fragrance and so on? Yeah.
Actually, I think they do all homemade custom fragrances as well. So when I say they're lab rats, I think they actually do dabble in the fragrances themselves as opposed to sourcing it out or sourcing it, I say. I'm really excited about these guys because I mean I do diffuse myself and it doesn't touch anything that these guys are doing. I mean, this is just innovative stuff here. This one is mango with a hint of vanilla, and they're kind of showing you on the test tube kind of what's in it. So it's a different way of labeling and adding product.
I mean, I like the whole shape and the color of the bottle and everything. Yeah, very well put together.
And they're reed diffusers. They're short and they're really, really thick as opposed to long and thin. So I thought that was
cool. They look it.
Yeah, almost like fragrance in a test tube. I love it.
Yeah. Very nice.
Good afternoon. My name is Caroline, and I'm one of the founders of Lee Carla Natural Skincare Products. And I'm also one of the exhibitors at the Black Wall Street, London. Make sure you check us out, www.leecarla.co.uk. Peace.
So I absolutely love Caroline. She's actually popping in today, and she's in. Let me see what time she's in. She's in at 2:30.
Oh, lovely.
She does natural products, basically hair and skincare products for all skin types, and it's all organic and naturally sourced and full of essential oils or infused with essential oils. And she said it. She's one of the Black Wall Street London exhibitors, but she's again a huge supporter of everybody else. And she's just jumped on board. And she wants to come and talk about her products because the product knowledge is so in depth. And she's another one of these little lab rats, and she's really passionate about what's going into her products.
Well, this is great. I mean, we find that we've got so many. They're like chemists, aren't they? Really, and it's just amazing how they get to put these herbs and scents and so on together to make their products. So I'm looking forward to finding out more a bit later on today. Yes, indeed.
Okay, so we've got about 10 minutes left, so I really want to get through this with you.
Yeah, let's see how many more we can do. Yes.
All right. Okay, so brown skin, dark lips. Again, a careful creation of stationery, beauty, and more by independent British businesses designed to bring a touch of happiness into every single day. So this queen, her name is Natasha as well, and she basically just provides a platform for, where she amalgamates all different types of businesses, as you said, in one place. So you can shop your essential beauty products all in one place. And you can catch her on Instagram. I think actually now she has a website, so maybe I need to update this. But if you go to her Instagram page, you can kind of see what she's doing and her updates. Again, a way of just showing choices. What do you think?
It looks very nice. I love the colours and so on of the lipsticks and things. Very nice. And the packaging as well. And it's great as well to get all in one sometimes. Sometimes you do want, your lipstick, everything all in one, so you can say, right, let me pamper myself, especially in these times. We can sometimes get away with, just for the fun of it, just putting a bit of lipstick on and some nail varnish. So that's really nice. And certainly visit there and have a look as well. So is she coming on at all today, or were we able to showcase her today?
She's not coming. You can catch her on her Instagram page, which is dark skin, dark lips, and I'm pretty sure that she has a website now as well. So you'd have to go and check her out. But again, with collaboration, and she's just done that. She's done just that, and she's collaborated many different Black-owned businesses and sourced them as one, really. So
that's brilliant. Okay. Nice.
Thank you. Brown Beauty Talk. So, oh my goodness, have you guys heard of Brown Beauty Talk?
I've heard of them, yes.
Oh, so there is so much content. Brown Beauty Talk are a directory, and when I say directory, content is massive. I mean, this content, like I have 3-hour-long baths. This would suit me down to the T. That's like 3 hours. Haven't got started yet. So much content. And as it says here, first beauty directory with Black-owned brands. Our platform is a space where Black and Asian women can take a few minutes out from their busy and hectic lives to indulge in all things beauty.
Beauty. I mean, what can a woman want, really?
Honestly,
to just feel good.
The thing is, I took a peek inside of Brown Beauty Talk. They have a directory and they have all sorts of other things going on as well. And I said to myself, I just need some time for this. This is something that you're really gonna. There's so much. I'm not a girly type of girl, so the whole beauty, it doesn't
dip in and dip out. But
but the content was amazing. I was sold from the minute I said, "Yep, let me just take some time out and get here," and because there's so much, so just jumping in and out doesn't even do it justice.
You just indulge yourself, just immerse yourself in all the information and the different products and so on, beauty products that you can use. It's very good. Very good.
Like it says here, we connect beauty lovers and enthusiasts with brands that cater to them, and we do this through our website, social media channels, and events and newsletter. You can catch them at www.brownbeautytalk.com, and then you can go to the directory as well. Okay, moving on. Kema Beauty, specialists in all natural body butters using organic shea butter from Ghana. Kema.
Kema.
Pronounced Kema.
Read that again for us. Read it again for us.
Specialist in all natural body butters using organic shea butter from Ghana.
Body butters.
Natural, handcrafted, vegan, 100% recyclable packaging, pronounced Kema.
Kema.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Wonderful. I mean, look at that. Give me strength. Wouldn't you just not want to try that?
Yes, it's edible.
And just laugh at yourself in here, don't you? Oh yeah, very nice.
Okay, so check them out, guys. They have an Instagram, Kmart Beauty. That's the Instagram page. Check them out. Okay, Lux London, Oya Lux London, another candle sorry, not candle, organic body beauty butter. That's a mouthful. And luxury
Yeah.
oils. They are candles, beeswax candles. I knew that they were candles. It says here, most of all, our mission is making your me time easy to prioritize with an added touch of opulence and glamour that you deserve. Okay, so you can pick these up, www.oyalux.com. I'm kind of racing through this now because I know.
Yeah, but because we've been spending
However,
quite a time.
however, you can literally go to our virtual market and you can spend some more time on these guys.
Yeah, at your leisure and have a go look through.
However, I've got to admit that pieces of me, look at this.
I mean, come on. Oh, yes.
These are
I mean,
special.
look at that.
So they specialize in jigsaw puzzles and featuring diverse characters. And they've got small ones and they've got big ones. So ranging from 24 pieces to 126 piece puzzles. And I actually did a feature in our bi-weekly newspaper because I just these guys were absolutely everything. I haven't seen anything like this before, so I was really fascinated.
And the drawings and so on are so wonderfully drawn and put together. Lovely pictures. I mean, you could spend an afternoon, couldn't you? I mean, I'm not really a jigsaw person, but certainly if you know you are trying to put together the pieces of somebody that looks like you,
yeah,
you're gonna sit there, aren't you? Oh, where's that piece of the hair? Where's the eye?
Characters are fun as well. I mean, look at the three on the left, on our left.
Exactly.
Absolutely love it. Patrick is saying that we can't read the text hash. I know, Patrick, because I'm screenshotting. However, you can literally, if I'm just showcasing, aren't we? We're highlighted.
We're highlighting. You can pop on and go and have a look at these. In depth and visit their websites even. But I don't think you can bring them up anymore, can you, Tash?
Screen share, Patrick, but trust Patrick to jump in there. But you can catch these pieces of me UK.
Put your glasses on.
Yeah. Oh,
put your glasses on.
Market, and you can just check all of these out. There's like 60 plus businesses, maybe 70. I'm not sure. Anyway,
exactly.
Move on.
Yes.
The Black Million. Okay, so this is our campaign, the Black Million campaign. What we're doing today. I'm going to come off here and I'm going to just talk about it a little bit. So it was created basically to raise £1 million by reaching out to 1 million people, and each person initially invests a minimum of just £1, thus becoming one of the Black Million. So we believe in people power. That's our campaign mission, is to purchase Black Wall Street London premises, or our collaborative premises now, and establish ourselves as a permanent feature in the UK. Also to create a 1 million person strong community database, and then go on to financially support and invest in other businesses. Our purpose is that we exist for Black owned business, to provide accessible and affordable workspace and business trading space. So that is what we're doing here today. We are utilizing our platforms. We are collaborating and definitely trying to shine a light on what we are doing here for free today. And we are trying to have people invest in us, which will enable us to continue our good work. There we are, the Black Million campaign. And you can invest in us now from just £1, becoming one of the Black Million by going to www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. Now, this is what we're talking about, pivoting and remaining fluid in business. So we are now a collaborative effort, and the Black Million is now the Black Million campaign, a collaborative effort between Black Business Recommendation, Rudi Lickwood, and Black Wall Street London. So that's how we've transitioned. So we need to update our website, which we will do very much shortly. Okay, moving on. Gangs Unite. We spoke about these earlier. They are meeting the needs and providing solutions, basically, to high-risk gang conflict resolution, mediation, and mentoring. And I gave you some examples about what they're doing with the Ludo board guys, but there's so much more than that. We are definitely, Black Wall Street London, we are sponsoring Gangs Unite when we move back or transition back into our physical location events. I had the pleasure of meeting Colin James and his partner and all of the guys down there. And like I said, I'm testament to the amazing work that they're doing. They're keeping these kids, focused. And, you can see what they're doing. We shined a light on the Ludo board guys, which are literally young kids in their own light, being entrepreneurs, making a business out of their craft, their skills, and then turning that brainstorming idea into a plausible and viable business that they can benefit from. Amazing stuff. And this is just literally the tip of the iceberg. I mean, Colin James, I think he's been at this for like 10 years.
Yeah, if not more.
Yeah. So
but yeah, it's amazing, phenomenal.
Yeah, and these are the type of people that the Black Million campaign will be supporting going forward. Again, the Black Million campaign will be duplicated over and over again. Once we've got what we need to do out of it, which is, a building, a premises, so that we can host our events, so we can provide workspace and business trading space, so we can do what we're doing. We then move on and we kind of reinvest and assist other Black-owned businesses, communities, foundations, just like this, Gangs Unite, CIC. Okay. And you can catch them, www.gangsunitecic.org.uk. Amazing. Okay, moving on. I think this is the last one. This is...
Wow, we've done it. Gosh, well done.
I can't believe it. And look, this is actually no coincidence, because they are our event sponsors today. They have an amazing, let me see if I can find it real quick, because I know we've got like a minute left. So they have sponsored our game show giveaway. Official sponsors, slcco.co.uk, and they have one of these In Pursuit of Equality t-shirts. I think they just call them the Equality Tee, and that's what one of our lucky winners will be running away with today. And this is how much I love them. I don't know if you can see that.
See, there you go. Yeah.
Promoting them. My other half, my better half, sometimes it's my better half.
We'll have that conversation later on.
He bought me 2 for my birthday, and I love them so much. And the customer service was just amazing, and they're a really nice length. I'm a big girl, and I like to cover everything up. So they have extra length, not just like t-shirts, and they're thick. The quality is great, and I have washed this plenty times. And today, because they'd sponsored our giveaway, game show giveaway, I was going to dress up today, but I said, you know what, let me just practice what I preach, and I bought one of these, so I'm going to wear one of their t-shirts because they've been great.
Well, I might come back on with a t-shirt later on. As I said, I don't, we're having people saying good morning to everybody. And we've been here quite a little bit now, so I reckon that when I do come back, I better put something else on. So I might just change off Tash as well, But that's really good. Great stuff.
Yeah,
love the tea. Yeah, we've done it.
I can't believe it. We have covered, I think, more than 70 Black-owned businesses, highlighted them in their own excellence. And we have been on here since the stroke of 12, and it's now just gone 7.
Do you want to do it? It's 7 o'clock. Go on.
At the first stroke, the time sponsored by Accurist will be 7:01 precisely.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh my word. I think we've done very well, and we've had great conversations so far, Miss Natasha. And it's been wonderful keeping you company all this time. Okay.
Thank you so much. You have been
that's no problem. Should we say good morning to everyone? I think you should say good morning to everyone that's waking up now. If you see a few in the chat that are waking up.
Yes, absolutely. So good morning to everybody who's just come back and joined us. I know a few of you, like my mum, has gone off and had a quick snooze, a quick power nap. You'll be back with us shortly if you're not with us already. But good morning to everybody who's taken the time out to tune in. Today we are working together in collaboration, spreading our message of collaboration is key to our success. Connect the dots and replace competition with collaboration. How we're doing that, showing exactly how we lead by example. We are a three entity powerhouse, which is Black Business Recommendations, which is Rudi Lickwood and Black Wall Street London, and we're coming together in collaboration for this 24-hour live event whereby we are utilizing our platforms collectively to showcase over 100 Black-owned businesses. We've already done, you know what, the girls, us, as in us, we've done the hard work.
We have, haven't we?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Leave them to get on with it later on.
9 o'clock, it's the drop-ins where other people are talking. However, we've been conversing for a good 7 hours. Or
7 hours. Yes, I think we've done very well. And, you know, we've had great conversation and we've highlighted a few areas. I'm sure we will pick up on those a little bit later on as well and get the views of everybody else that will come on board with us later on. But Mr. Tasha,
thank you so much.
It's been amazing. Okay, you know, being with you at this part of our journey through the day.
Yeah.
All right, but guys, I am going to leave you now for a little bit, as I need to go away and do a couple of things. But we shall be back. As Ms. Natasha said, we will be coming back at our slot at 12:30. May drop back in again this morning, but you will see us dotting in throughout the day. But our time is 12:30 till 2:30, where we'll be showcasing a few businesses and talking with them and finding out about letting them speak and shine a light on their businesses and where you can find them. And then we'll be back later on in the evening from 8 until 10, where we'll be showcasing like a brothers round table, and he will speak a little bit more throughout the day, and Mr. Tasha will also tell you a bit about that as well. So all the brothers, if you want to tune into that a little bit later on, certainly that will give myself and Natasha time to step off and have a minute and leave the guys to it. Yeah, so thank you very much, Mr. Tasha, for having me, and it's been great.
Yes,
so far.
Exactly the same way. Queen, go and get some sleep. Let's freshen up.
I will.
Yeah,
I will. And can I just tell everybody on Black Business Recommendation, even though I will be going off, we are live. So what you are seeing in the group is live right now, and it will stay that way. So even if you don't see myself and Hugh, we are here, and you will make sure you've got your notepad and pens ready, because you will be seeing plenty of businesses showcased today. So I'll see you all later on. And Miss Natasha, make sure you get a break in between to get a coffee.
I will. So much. And I'll speak to you soon. Big loves.
Okay. See you later.
Bye. Okay, ladies and gents, so that was the amazing Queen Lorraine Bellett of Black Business Recommendation. She is co-hosting us on this three-way collaboration that we have going on today. 24 hours of complete showcasing 100 plus Black-owned businesses. We've already showcased and highlighted over 70 Black-owned businesses. I know some of you are just stepping in now, and don't worry, because we have all of those are accessible across our three platforms, which is Black Wall Street London, that's us, the Black-owned business, Afrocentric business development hub, basically, in a nutshell. Black Business Recommendations, which are a business Facebook group with over a 10K plus following. Huge, massive. That's Lorraine and Hugh Bellett. You just saw Lorraine. And then the one and only legendary comedian and public speaker, Mr. Bigness, Rudi Lickwood. So that's the three of us collaborating, bringing our platforms together to shine a light on us in our excellence. Today is Black Pound Day. Do not forget, we are not just doing this for fun. What we are trying to do is we're trying to prompt Black Pound sales. We're trying to prompt Black Pound Day sign-ups. And we are also campaigning, no, that way, no, this way, no, that way, yes. Oh, we're campaigning for the Black Million campaign, which is our fundraising campaign, or crowdfunding campaign, should I say. And it's for economic growth and independence, just like it says up there. And to do this, all you need to do is go down there, invest now, as you can see, at www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. To become one of the Black Million, you can invest from just £1. What are you getting for your money? You may be asking me. Well, we are trying to buy our own premise so we can continue what we're doing basically, and provide accessible and affordable business workspace for Black-owned businesses, and also to reinvest and assist other Black-owned businesses. In saying that, today we have come together, like I said, we've had all of the Black-owned business highlighted, and later on, we're going to be having some amazing drop-ins. So basically, we're trying not to just say that we do this and we do that. We're trying to show you. We're trying to show you all of the Black-owned businesses that we collectively support. So you're going to have Black business recommendation. They're coming back between 12:30 and 2:30 p.m. And then again at 8 until 10. 2 slots they've got. And they're dropping in between. And then you have the amazing Rudi Lickwood. He's coming in from 3 till 5. However, he has been with us all day. He's been sitting in his director's box, and he has been he has been putting in comments left, right, and centre, because that's what Rudi does. Now, thank you all who has kept us company up until this point. We've been through our schedule for the day. Right now, I'm going to continue to highlight Black-owned businesses in their own light, but I'm going to go and put the kettle on so I can have a cup of coffee. Or maybe I'll have a cup of tea, I'm not sure. Anyway, meanwhile, let's do some of this.
You said that you needed me, like a cargo, you will carry me. I just hope you know my depth, even though it makes no sense. Sometimes I'm broken, too much of emotions. Sometimes I'm the lightning, the one I pick a fight with. Everything seems so good, I guess I can't help myself.
Hi, Jen Scott here, and I'm going to talk you through the Hustle and Heals membership. So for those of you who don't know who we are, we essentially are a social enterprise set up to support a range of underrepresented entrepreneurs, helping them to start, improve and grow their business through a variety of events, programs and services that essentially equip them with the tools, resources and the support that they need to make better business decisions and increase their own chances of success. Now, what does a membership include? Well, we have listened to the community, gone out and done the research and understand the key areas of business that you struggle with the most. We have condensed and consolidated those areas into video series that we will drip feed to you on a weekly basis, accompanied with video notes, tasks and templates to ensure you can implement those learnings right away. You'll also get access to our live strategy sessions where you can ask questions, bounce ideas off of other members within the community. For those of you based in the UK, you will have access to a free business bank account of your very own. We have partnered with Tide Bank, who have recently won an award for having the best small business bank account. So you'll get access to that for a year, and after which you'll pay minimal fees. You'll also have priority access to our Hustle and Heels events. For those of you who know, they sell out pretty quickly. And you'll also get access to our members only Facebook group, so you can stay connected with all the ambitious entrepreneurs within the community. Now, who has this membership been designed for? Essentially, early stage entrepreneurs that want to start, improve and grow their business. It works well for freelancers and retailers, individuals wanting to build a personal brand, entrepreneurs, and also those who really just want to better understand a particular area and topic within business. So what are the areas that we have focused on for the video series? Well, as you can see, there's a full list there, and we'll be continuously adding to those as we create more content for you all. But branding, marketing, sales and selling, social media are often really big ones. But we also cover things like PR for startups, how to go about starting partnerships and collaborations, and how to get sponsorship as well as investment. Now, what are the key features of the membership and what makes it so unique? Well, every area of business has been broken down into a video series that comprises of 4 to 5 short videos. They're concise, they're straight to the point and direct, giving you the exact information you need to grow and improve your business. We also include video notes, and we also provide you with weekly tasks and templates to ensure that you can implement the learnings right away. So how does it work? Well, once you sign up to the membership today, you will instantly access the first week of content. So you'll get your video notes, your weekly template, and you'll also get your tasks that we ask you to spend the next week or so working through and doing. Now, if things get busy, if diaries change, you have lifetime access to the membership content for as long as you are paying that membership. So you can go back to it as much as you need to throughout. So how does it work in terms of the video structure? Now, every video is structured in the same way, so you know exactly where you're at and what you're getting. We begin with a topic introduction. We look at some common mistakes that other entrepreneurs have made. We look at how to do it well, talk you through why it's important, give you some tips of success, and also provide you with those weekly tasks. Now, every video ranges from around 7 to 10 minutes. So as I said, short, comes to the point. And the tasks on average will range anywhere from about 1 to 2 hours for you to do. So more than enough time for you to fit in your weekly schedules. Now, in terms of our experience and expertise, we have designed and delivered projects within local authorities such as Waltham Forest and Haringey. We have delivered talks on creative entrepreneurship in the University of Westminster and Holt Business School, hosted events at Facebook. We have an ongoing partnership with Microsoft, and also most recently have designed and delivered the British Library's Marketing Masterclass, which will upskill 3,000 early stage startups across London over the next year and a half. Now, don't just take my word for it. Here we have some feedback from some of the other community members. Ayola is actually based in the Midlands, so doesn't often get to come down to London to attend our events. Now, she says she's so grateful for the online content and how much information she is able to take from that. Nicole Marie, who has actually attended one of our masterclasses, said that the information she got was mind-blowing. So you can see there just how valuable the information we share within the memberships are for the community members. Now, for those of you who want to pick and choose the areas of business that you focus on, we have the mini courses. So you can head over to our website and select the mini courses options to see the video series that you can pick and choose in order to create your own learning experience. Now, just a quick recap over what you will get. You'll receive those weekly videos, those weekly templates and video notes, as well as those tasks. You'll have access to the live strategy sessions where we help answer questions and bounce ideas to help you overcome those challenges that you come up against. You'll get priority access to our events. For those of you based in the UK, you'll have access to a fee-free business bank account for a year, and also you'll have access to our members-only Facebook group. So, what are you waiting for? I cannot wait to welcome you onto the membership, and I look forward to welcoming you soon.
Men having great fun and just showing that kind of a good vibe. So that's the idea behind that. It's been good for about 15-20 years now. It works quite well.
I think I came at the right time for that because the Father's Day thing is really important, and as Chuma said, it's about the men taking the young people out there. And I think in our community, it's one of those things where the theme of it is the children are fatherless, the fathers aren't doing enough, they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So at this point here, I'm a man that I like to take action. So basically what it is let's take action now.
So how long have you not had a serious girlfriend? Has it been that long that you can't remember?
I think about 15 years.
Are you ill?
We are gonna get him a girl before your wedding.
Party!
Alright.
Come on.
You guys are early, so may as well get a drink at the bar.
She got the bar. She got the bar. Most people have a fridge, but she got the whole bar.
What can Madame Ruby do for you, my lovely?
I need a woman.
This is not that kind of service.
Rev up the chemical side.
Is there any way that I'd be able to contact you again? Because maybe job together or I just feel like the luckiest guy ever.
Okay, you know I said that I recognise this guy from somewhere.
Bro, do you believe in duppy? What? Ghosts, spooks, evil She's the one. She's the one. Mum, what are you doing here?
What? You're not going to invite us in?
I need to go.
My name is Natasha Vigil, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Jonathan Davis, and I'm one of the Black Million.
My name is Kim Thompson, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Carol Thompson, and I am one of the Black Million.
Hi, my name's Tony Connolly, and I am one of the Black Million.
Hi, I'm Andrea Corbett, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Dorette Harris, and I am one of the Black Million.
I'm Andrea Adolph, and I'm one of the Black Million.
Hi, I'm Sibyl Moyo, and I'm one of the Black Million.
My name is Colin Sylvester, and I am one of the Black Million.
I'm Phil Keller Twins, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Hugh Bellot, and I am one of the Black Million.
My name is Lorraine Bellot, and I am one of the Black Million.
One standing alone, like a thread can be broke. But 1,000 threads? We call this a rope. One shouting in mayhem disappears like a match's smoke. But all shouting together causes enough smoke to choke. Together we are powerful, solid as a rock. Invest in black business, increase our stock. Black Panther, the first film to make $1 billion worldwide. We stand and shout Wakanda, crossing our chests with pride. We channeled our money into this fantasy. Well, now let's do the same for our reality. Invest in your siblings, plough and nurture our lands. We'll reap, sow and prosper if together we stand. Stand up and be counted, be heard and be seen. Like the great preacher king, I too have a dream. One voice, one power. Come, unity's the theme. Menelin and Ether adorn kings and queens.
Hi, so good morning, my fine people. My name is Natasha Vigil. Friends call me Tasha, and I am the founder of Black Wall Street London. We are here today in collaboration with Black Business Recommendation and Rudi Lickwood, and we are literally utilizing our platforms collectively to shine a light on over 100 Black-owned businesses, spreading brand awareness and knowledge, prompting Black Pound Day sales. Today is Black Pound Day, by the way, peeps, and prompting Black Pound Day, should I say? It's been a long night, peeps. Sign-ups. We're also campaigning for our own campaign, which is the Black Million campaign. We're doing this, guys, because we want to continue our good work, and that is providing accessible and affordable workspace and business trading space for all of these Black-owned businesses that we support and that support us. And we also want to continue to reinvest in other Black-owned businesses. So, Black Million campaign, that side, I keep going the wrong side, up there. Black Million campaign is for economic growth and independence. This platform, this 24-hour live platform, 24 hours straight of showcasing Black-owned businesses. This is all free. This is all free. We're not asking for a penny, but what we are asking is that you invest in us collectively. Invest now. Invest now. www.blackwallstreetlondon.com. You can invest from just £1 and become one of the Black Million. That's how easy it is. So today we started off 24 hours at 12 o'clock, at the stroke of 12 o'clock. So it was essentially Friday night, midnight, or Saturday morning, however you want to look at it. And we started off by an introduction to our collaboration co-hosts, which is myself, Rudi Lickwood, amazing comedian and public speaker, and Hugh and Lorraine Bellett of Black Business Recommendation. And we have all come together doing amazing things. 3 powerhouse entities uniting as one on one platform. We then kicked off, I'm telling you this because I just want you to know what you've missed, guys. We then kicked off with an hour and a half. We did a set from Sound and Music Entertainment, powerhouse DJ set with 2 DJs, and that's Nizzle and Dansom. And they started us off, they kicked us off with a almost 2 hours set. It's more like an hour and a half. And we first played a tribute to the late, great Bunny Wailer. And then we cruised on through reggae, genre after genre, rare groove, right up until today, the now. And we partied like it was 1999, and we had fun. Then the guys, because that's what guys do, they basically left us. That was Lorraine and I, and they left us. To basically showcase and highlight these Black-owned businesses for hours and hours and hours and hours. And how did we do that? Well, we went onto the Black Wall Street London website, and we showcased. Let me just quickly show you what we did, just so that you see what you're missing. Basically, we did this. Yeah, so we showcased all of the exhibitors, and there's over 70 of them. And Lorraine and I, we had great in-between conversations because everybody sparked conversations, I guess. And we spent the good part of 6 hours maybe showcasing. And it was great. It was smashing. It was super. I loved it. Now, Lorraine, Queen, she's popped off to have a little nap and get herself together because she'll be popping back on later with Hugh from Black Business Recommendations, and they'll be on at 2 12:30 till 2:30, and they have some amazing guests, and they're introducing their Black Business Recommendation website as well, which, by the way, guys, you can literally sign up and become members of. And I'm telling you this because I'm also signed up, and this isn't like an affiliate click here. This is because they have over 10k, a 10k following, business following on Facebook. So what you need to do, guys, is you need to head on over to, look, let me show you something. Let's get this out of the way. You need to head on over to Black Business Recommendation. Here I'm talking about the importance of collaboration. We're all collaborating today. As it says here, would you like to advertise your business on our new site? So they have transitioned from a business Facebook to an official website, and promote your business to a potential audience of over 10k. Now, it's not a potential, it just is facts. Yeah. Would you like to have a space to learn, collaborate, and network with like-minded people? So it's weird because Lorraine's been on here for 6 hours and she didn't really talk about Black Business Recommendation. So I'm going to do it for her. And I can say I'm testament to it. You need to sign up, get on there, become a member, become part of the Black Business Recommendation family, and you will just see that the collaboration and the networking platform that they have, all with like-minded people, will blow you away. So it's basically time to level up. Time to level up, peeps. So you can get in touch with them via inquiries@blackbusinessrecommendation.com. It's that simple. Get in touch with Lorraine or Hugh Bellett. Email them at inquiries@blackbusinessrecommendation.com. Because, you know, we've highlighted, like I said, probably between 70 and 80 businesses, and we need to highlight ourselves as well. So that's the Black Million campaign, and that's Black Business Recommendations. However, there's more. Our third powerhouse collaboration is the one and only Rudi Lickwood. Now, Rudi Lickwood is a powerhouse comedian. He's been on the circuit for, I think, over 3 decades. Global success. UK comedy circuit for God knows how long. Like I said, I think spanning 3 decades. And he has an amazing platform whereby he has, I don't know, I'm not even going to say how many it is. He has a multitude of chat shows, and he addresses serious topics. He has banters and everything in between that. And he collaborates with some amazing special guests of his own. He has an amazing following, including the Rants and Bants crew. So you guys need to head on over to Rudi's Lickwood channel. You will find him all over Facebook and YouTube, and you need to tune in. He has been doing this for a 19 long time, spreading light, love, and product knowledge on Black-owned businesses. And he does, I mean, he's made some amazing connections for me. Again, I'm testament to this. The whole point is that we are coming together in collaboration. Our message today is collaboration is the key to our success. We need to connect the dots. We are all doing amazing work. And so today we are leading by example and showing you how we do this. That's it in a nutshell. Okay, so all of that rant over and done with. Let me ask you how you're feeling. Good morning, everybody. Has everybody jumped back in? Because I know we started off with many. All right, we started off with many, and we had a good old shindig. We shook a leg, and then you guys went to have a little nap, power nap. So let's see. I know that we have Combellum in the house. Thank you. And we still have Insight to Marketing, who have actually been amazing and have just donated and become one of the Black Million. So that's absolutely amazing. I know we have post_London 2020 in the house, and plenty more. So we're just saying good morning to you all. Thanks for having us. Thanks for being here and keeping us company. Now, what else is there left to do? Now, as you all know, I love to have a game show. So I would like to know if anybody's interested in winning some game show giveaways. And I think the first thing I'm going to give away, because I'm like that, is one of my candles. So apart from Black Wall Street London, I also have a luxury scented hand-poured candle range Cornucopia Emporium, and we are just starting to rebrand. And I'll give you a little insight into what we're doing. So this is us now. Bear with me, callers, bear with me. Cornucopia Emporium. Looks good, doesn't it? Logo-wise, I mean. And I did that myself, little old me. However, I have now collaborated with the likes of Conbella, yeah, Creative Solutions and Partners. And we have gone from that, now watch that, watch that, watch that, to this. Pow, pow, okay, to this. Pow. Now, Patrick Wright of Conbella is actually in the studio a little bit later on today, and he's going to be talking about the importance of branding and everything around that, and introducing us to Conbella. Many of us already know Conbella because they are a powerhouse entity within themselves, and their core message is all about sustainability. So whilst we are talking about our game show giveaways, I'm giving away some stuff because I have a clearance sale. Because, why you might ask? Because I'm rebranding. So, the game that I'm going to play today, same as last time because it's one of my favourite games, is called Play Your Cards Right. Now let's see who's in the chat. Right. No. Okay, so, or later than Lorraine, as I might go on for a bit. Black Pound Day. Okay, everybody's in. Okay, so just somebody give me a yes. Would you like to play a game show giveaway for one of my candles? If not, I can just continue highlighting and showcasing Black-owned businesses. I'd like to have at least a show of hands to know that somebody's in that would like to play a game. It's time for a game. I've been at this since, what, 12 o'clock with Lorraine. So now it's time for a game. Anyone in? Anyone? Nobody. Nobody's in, babes. No? All right, maybe we'll come back to that then. You'll play?
Well, Mum and Dad on.
I don't think Mum and Dad's on.
They are.
Are they?
They were.
I can't see anybody. Oh, yes, please. We've got one face. Yes, please. Somebody said yes, please.
You're the winner.
Yeah, we can't just have one person playing on their own. All right, so we need a show of hands. We've got one in. Come on, guys. Come on. Couple more people, because you can't really play against yourself, can you? So let's have another show of hands. Don't be shy, people. Ah, Mummy T, love the new corner. Yes, Mummy T's in. Okay. All right.
Is that better, mate?
That's a couple. That's much better. Thank you, darling. All right. Who else? Come on. Come on. Mummy T says that she loves the new cornucopia, Patrick of Conbella. And yes, isn't it fabulous? I'm just going to do it again because I'm in love with my new brand or my new branding. I just think that looks everything. You know what's beautiful to me is that, again, I stress this, guys, if you don't know what Cornucopia Emporium or cornucopia means, it's actually a horn of plenty. So it's kind of like a little, you know, the horn of plenty that we used to wear on our chains with the little like squiggle type effect going on. And this, for me, the C moving into the O just encapsulates that as an icon. And then moving over to the I, that's the flame from the candles. And then this is how deep they've gone. Look at the N and how it hugs this U. And that U represents my candle vessels because that's exactly what they look like. So I'm really happy about this. I'm really super excited. So yes, Mum, Mummy T, I also love the new branding. Okay, so clearly we haven't got enough people to play. Or people just aren't ready to play yet, which is fine. So what we can do is we can continue highlighting Black-owned businesses. And how do we do that? Well, let's go back to the virtual market. Now, we spoke about Uptown Yardie. Uptown Yardie, amazing brand. They are inspired by the love of basically Jamaica and all things black. And I didn't show you last time. Hold on, wait. There we go. I didn't show you last time. They do crowns, they do shoes, but let me show you this. This is my Uptown Yardie bag. So we can take them off for a second. Can you see that? I hope you can see that in all of its glory, because it's amazing. I want the light to reflect on the Uptown Yardie wording there that's stitched in with leather. Absolutely amazing. This is probably my favorite piece that I've bought for a long time. So well made. The leather is absolutely amazing. It's Black Pound Day today. I know that Uptown Yardie are promoting their crowns at the moment, so I would say jump on their site, jump on it. You can literally pick them up at www.uptownyardie.com. It's that simple. Okay. Uptown Yardie. Who else have we got? Yes. Look at this. Can you see that? This is Just Rocks and Coral. Just Rocks and Coral. Another Black-owned business. Breema, her name is. And she does amazing pieces just like that. That's an onk. I'm showing you all my best buys right now. Yeah, until we have enough people to come in and play your cards right, because that's what I want to play. We did this earlier. Beard Connect. Yep, so this is beard and balm products basically for men. And I bought this for my other half because I like him to grow out his beard sometimes because we're in lockdown, so we're not going anywhere. And this is for the guys. This is absolutely amazing. Beard balm. Get it. Beard Connects. What else have we got? We've got, coming back to Naked London, as always. Love Naked London. And they do soaps. They also do men's beard balms as well, beard oils. But yeah, that's my best buy. Another favourite of mine is Lanique Lewis. Don't know if you can see that. Yes. Lanique Lewis. She is the founder of Black Creatives Unite, but she is also a jeweler. And she created these amazing earrings, which is just about to fall out. But yeah. Okay, so come on, Pete. I want to play your cards right. Let's see what's going on the floor. Yes, please, Tash. We've still got somebody in. Okay, here we go. What's this? Morning, David and Beryl. How the devil are you? All right, so we do have some people on the platform. However, for some reason, I can't see everybody. Combella, fixed. It's not fixed, Patrick. All right, so we've got enough of you in. So look, this is what we're going to do. Because we've highlighted and we've showcased Black-owned businesses for like the last 6-7 hours, we're going to break it up a little bit. This is my Berry Noir 30 CL Cornucopia Emporium candle. Guys, I am rebranding. I have a clearance sale on today. Go and bag yourself an affordable luxury. Go to, let me show you. www.cornucopiaemporium.com, and you can bag yourself an affordable luxury bargain while stocks last. There's not much left on there. Why? Because we're rebranding. Look at that. Pow. Pow. We'll talk about that later. So right now we are ready to play your cards right. Everybody ready? So simple. It is so simple. Listen. I'll tell you what you have to do. Bear with me, because I'm tired now. So, rules of the game. So I've got a fresh pack of cards here. They're not new, but they are right out of the box. All right, so this isn't fixed, Patrick. Okay, let's put the chat back on because I'm sure Patrick's going to have something to say. Patrick says, oh, I have the Berry Noir and the scent is unbelievable and my daughter loves it. That's so nice of you, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad your little lovely lady loves it. So, rules of the game. To play, you must first enter as a contestant. But guess what? All of you who are tuned in right now automatically qualify as a contestant. See you in. Okay, Patrick's already playing on his own and he's saying higher. You have to wait for the question, Patrick, darling. All right. So back to the rules. The first person to answer my question correctly will be the first contestant picked to play. All right. So this is a speed issue here. The first person to answer in the chat down here in the messages yeah, answer correctly is the first person who's going to be picked to play. All right. And to answer the questions, like I said, you must answer the correct answers in the comments. Why? Because this is an interactive platform. That's why. Okay. So are we ready? Are we ready? Now, very easy. Today is a 24-hour collaboration live event with myself, Black Wall Street, London, with I can't take it. Mummy T says, that's not fair because I type slow. Sorry, Mummy T. Listen, it's a 3-way collaboration between wait for it, guys. You guys are cheating. Between Black Wall Street, London, Rudi Lickwood, and who else? Go. I can't take it. I can't take it. My fat fingers can't type that fast. Come on. BBR! Who did that? Who did that? SGWEB Craft. You were right, darling. You were right. Black Business Recommendation. Today is a 3-way collaboration between Black Wall Street, London, Rudi Lickwood, and BBR, Black Business Recommendation. See? And she was smart as well. She or he was smart because they didn't try and type in like somebody else the whole of Black Business Recommendation. They just put BBR. Yeah? A couple of people got as far as Black Business Rec. But yeah, okay. So this is so easy. I am going to shuffle the cards. You can see me doing that. Very general. This is what you're playing for. SGWEB. SG Webcraft, is that right? All right, and then, done that now, I'm going to put 5 cards down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, put the other cards away. So you know how this works. You are going higher or lower, right? We're playing for Cornucopia Emporium. Look, the thing is, you haven't even seen this yet. Look how nice this is. Oh my God, it smells divine, if I do say so myself. Pow. Pow. All right. 30 CL, Berry Noir. Are you ready for this? All you got to do is get from one side to the other, saying higher or lower. You got to type it in. Oh, it's Sharon Gordon from SG Webcraft. Hi, Sharon. Okay, so we're going to start off. Oh, you've got a joker, so it can be anything. You got lucky. All right, this is not fixed. You got lucky. So what do you say, higher or lower? You can go either way. It's a joker. Higher or lower than a joker? Sharon says. We've got to wait for Sharon, though. That's the thing. Hi, Natasha. Lower. She says lower. Let's put it up there. Okay, lower than a joker. It's an ace. You are so lucky, Sharon. All right, you know that an ace is a 1. It's a 1. So higher or lower than an ace? Come on, Shaz. Come on. You can't get lower than a 1. Sharon says higher. Sharon, they're trying to dupe you. All right, higher or lower than a 1? It's a 6. Oh, right in the middle. Sharon, telepathy, darling, telepathy. Higher or lower than a 6? Go on, girl. Go on, Shaz. Go on, Shaz. Go on, Shaz. So it's early. Higher or lower than a 6? What are you going for? Higher, higher. Oh, Shaz. Higher or lower than a 6? It's an ace. Well, you know what? You know what we're doing in this game? We're doing an ace. It is higher. All right, so this is your last chance because it's my game, so I can make up the rules. So, Sharon, for the Cornucopia Berry Noir 30 CL, what is it going to be? Higher or lower than an ace? Come on, Shaz. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lower. It's a 5. Lower, Sharon. If you win, I want half your candle. Okay, this is too funny. Listen, just for the jokes, Sharon, you have won the 30 CL very noir, because you are a good sport. Everybody show us some love. Sharon says, behave, Patrick. Listen, Sharon, I'm not going to forget you. I'm going to come back and I'm going to get your details. I'm going to pop this in the post, and this is all yours, darling, with love. Okay? That was too funny. Listen, just because of that, we've got to have one more game of that. Is anybody else interested? And I'll tell you what you're going to win. This is a good one. We have got some official event sponsors. All right. Hold on, give me a minute so I can get it. So, all boxed up. All boxed up. All right, let's finish off. Let's look. Thank you. You are more than welcome. I'm going to get your address from you so I can pop it in the post. All right. As a matter of fact, this is what I'm going to do, Shaz. If you could just, so that we don't have to come back on it, so that I won't forget. Give me a minute, because I need to type it in, don't I? It's late. It's been a long day. Now, this doesn't mean that everybody else inundates my email. All right. This is for Shaz. This is for Sharon. Sharon, be so kind. If you could just, nobody else send me an address and pretend that they're Sharon. All right. Sharon, if you could send me your address to Tasha at blackwallstreetlondon.com, yeah, and I will send that in the post to you at my earliest convenience. All right. Listen, we've got another hour. All right. And I don't want to just keep highlighting and showcasing Black-owned businesses because it's early and we've done that already. So, hold on. I can say it's a wicked scent. Yes, Patrick, thank you very much. I love it's one of my favorite scents. Mummy T, who's always a sore loser. Mummy says, Sharon says, I'm not splitting my candle with Patrick. Good on you, Sharon. Mummy T says, Tasha, your teeth. Patrick, you're right. It's fixed. This is too funny. You guys are sore losers. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Patrick says, okay, a candlelit dinner, then we can share it. Okay, so this is coming along nicely. Convella says, I'm sending it now, Tash. Patrick, do not send your address to me. All right. It's for Sharon to send her address. All right, moving on. Look, guys, this one is amazing. So I am actually sporting an SLC. Let me take that off. SLC Co t-shirt. However, they have been amazing event sponsors. And let me see if I can pull up another pic of what they are sponsoring today, because it's lovely. Look. So they are official game show giveaway sponsors, and they are giving away an In Pursuit of Equality tee. And they call this t-shirt their Equality Tee shirt. Okay. You can go to their website, www.slcco.co.uk, and you can check out all of the amazing products that they have there. Fashion house brand. And they're also just about to start a new eyewear range. So look out for that as well. Meanwhile, let's get it moving. Look, we got one of these to give away. It's literally all boxed up. They sent it straight to me. You can see my address is on there, and it's ready to go. So is anybody interested in that? Should we have another round? Should we have one more round? Sore loser, Patrick. Yes. Come on, guys. Come on. And if Sharon wins again, more for you guys. This time we're going to do it properly. We're not going to give away any jokers, because that's not right. I'm going to take the jokers out. Sharon, you got lucky, darling. All right, so we're taking the jokers out, all right? Anybody in? Anybody in? One last go. All right, look. While you're all waiting, I'm going to shuffle the cards up so we're ready to go. All right, because we know how this works now. Saying higher. Stop it. All right, ready to go. Do you know what I'm going to give away this time? Look, can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that? Right, this is an incense spiral. All right, this is again. Jemmy Reese says hi. Hi, Jemmy. Hi, Grace is in. Everybody's in this time. I love this. All right, morning, Jemmy Reese. Nice to see you, darling. Really nice to see you. Oh, I love this. Who else is in? Grace Campbell, you're in. All right, this is an amazing gift. All right, so the first one was my candle. Look, incense spiral. I'm going to do that as well as the t-shirt. So this is a double whammy. So you guys, you need to play and play hard. All right. So let's go through the rules again. Very simple. This is play your cards right. Okay. Points make prizes. We've already given away to Sharon, one of my Cornucopia Emporium Berry Noir 30cl candles, because this is what we're talking about today. We're talking about giving away prizes, spreading brand awareness. All right, so don't just take the prizes and run. While you're inhaling the scents, the aromas of the candle, just be mindful that the next time you might want to go black. You might want to go with Cornucopia Emporium. Likewise, SLC Co. Yeah, for love and culture. This is the t-shirt that we're going for, and I'm throwing in an incense spiral as well. These are lovely. So that's a double whammy prize. So next time you might want to think, yeah, this was great. Let me see the quality. Let me see if it's good. And you have a choice. All right. So that's the whole point, is we're spreading brand awareness. All right. So Grace is in. Morning, Jemmy. Answer, can you throw in JD's picture in the background? You're so funny. And Sharon is in for a second chance. Is she going to scoop the whole lot? I've got a feeling Sharon's going to scoop the whole lot. All right, so let's get going. This is what we're playing. Play your cards right. It's very, very simple. To play the game, you must first enter as a contestant. I'm repeating this because some people have just jumped in, right? Now, all of you who are already tuned in will automatically qualify as a contestant. So you're all in. You're all in. It's not a trick question here, right? So the first person to answer my question correctly will be the first person, the first contestant picked to play, just like Sharon was just now, okay? And to answer the question, all you've got to do is type in the correct answer in the comments. Why? Because this is an interactive platform, y'all. Facebook user, everyone's in. Right, now, what I've got to do is I've got to think of a question. Are you ready? Now, you need to type it into the comments bar. Now, the question is this. I just gave Sharon a candle, all right? I just gave her a candle. What was the colour of the lid of that candle? Go! Come on! Silver! Combella. Ah, that's Patrick. That's Patrick. That's Patrick. Can you believe it? I thought you would have had it, Sharon. I thought you would have. Grace. Grace said black. No, Grace. Mummy T said silver, but you were too late. And I'm going to prove that it was silver because I know you guys think that this is fixed all the time. Last time Patrick was crying because he thought it was fixed. Jemmy Reese said blue. No, Jemmy, it's not blue. It's silver. Yep, silver. All right, so Patrick, this is all about you, darling. This is all about you. And no, I won't throw in the picture of JD in the background. It's just the t-shirt and the incense stick. That's it. Right, it's not fixed now that I've won it. You haven't won it yet. Because what do? We play your cards right. All right. I've already shuffled them up. I'm going to put 5 cards down and you need to get from one side to the other. Yeah. Higher or lower. You know how this goes. So 1, 2, 3. You can't see 4, 5 because I can't turn my computer down that much. Look. All right. I can't turn it down, but they're here. 5. Now, Patrick, are you ready? Look. I blinked and missed it. Jemmy says white. Jem, you said blue first. Now you're saying white. It's silver, darling. And the game's over. Patrick has already won the contestant. So he's playing. All right. I was sending my email. Sharon says she was sending her email. Mummy T. Mummy's just having issues here. All right, let's go, Patrick. You got a jack. Higher or lower than a jack? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Come on, Patrick. Higher or lower than a jack? Come on. Lower. Higher or lower than a jack? 7. Oh. And the thing is, I'm going to be hard on you, Patrick, because you keep popping off these jokes, all right, about my abode and about JD. So, higher or lower than a 7? What we got? Patrick is cheating. Oh my God. Sharon, what's your thoughts? Lower. Come on, Patrick. Oh, I know it's a tricky one. Higher or lower than a 7? Higher or lower than a 7? Lower. Oh, Patrick. Patrick. The thing is, I feel it for you, bruv, but you ain't won a thing. You haven't won one thing, all right? So that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing. Play your cards right. Sharon, you'll be happy to know you are the one winner here. We've got to be hard on Patrick because Patrick is full of jokes. Listen, Combella will be in today. Combella is actually in later on, and they're talking about he's talking about the importance of branding. Let's get serious here for a minute. The importance of branding and everything around that, and spreading his core message for Combella, which is all about sustainability. So guys, I've had so much fun with our Play Your Cards Right segment. It's been our game show giveaway. Our winner was Sharon. Sharon has hopefully already emailed me her address. Patrick, wah, wah. You didn't win, darling, but you had a good old bash, and we're being hard on you because you got jokes, all right? And I don't appreciate it. That's why you're not getting the gifts. That's why you didn't win. Not fixed. All right. Everybody's having a bubble here. It's lovely. So good morning, my fine people. It is almost 8 o'clock on the dot. We have been going since 12 o'clock, midnight, just gone. All right. So that's a good, you do the math, because it's been a long night, so I'm not even going to attempt it, okay? But my name is Natasha Vigil. My friends call me Tasha. That's you guys. I am the founder of Black Wall Street London, and that is an Afrocentric business development hub for Black entrepreneurs. However, whilst we showcase and highlight Black-owned businesses, we promote an all-inclusive community audience. That's one love, one people, united we rise. Today, what are we doing here today? Well, we are in collaboration with Black Business Recommendation, which is an amazing Facebook business page, which has a business group, which has over 10K, a 10K following plus. They are absolutely amazing. That's Lorraine and Hugh Bella, Black Business Recommendations. We're collabing with them, not just them, but this is a three-way collaboration between the amazing, legendary comedian, for one, public speaker, and mentor. I guess you could say he's a mentor as well. His name is Rudi Lickwood. He also has a platform that has been doing amazing things since 19 long time, okay? Apart from his comedic successful career, he has a platform whereby he has chat shows all days of the week, and he promotes Black-owned businesses, community projects, individuals, all doing good things. We are here today collaborating, utilizing our platforms to highlight and showcase over 100 Black-owned businesses. Patrick's still at him. All right, getting serious. Yes, we are highlighting, showcasing over 100 Black-owned businesses. Guys, you missed out earlier because we literally went through the Black Wall Street London virtual market, and we showcased everybody on there, which was 70 plus Black-owned businesses. And I might go through some of them again. However, we have guest droppings starting from 9 o'clock. Okay, so you need to keep me company for the next hour before my first guest dropping comes in. Very important. And we have back-to-back slots all the way through to midnight tonight. And these are guest invites whereby they come and they sit on our platform and they spread their brand awareness. This isn't about Black Wall Street London BBR or Rudi Lickwood. This is about you guys showcasing and highlighting what you do, spreading love within the community. That's all we're going to be doing. Not only that, but our collaboration co-hosts, BBR, they'll be on between 12:30 and 2:30, and then again between 8 and 10, bringing their own platform, BBR, and showcasing all of the businesses that they support and support them under their umbrella. Rudi Lickwood will be doing the same thing between 3 and 5 p.m. and still dropping in between. He'll be doing the same thing and shining a light on his platform and on his businesses. And I mean, he is back to back. There is so many of them. Bear with me for one sec because I've been told that I have to do something, which is that. I've got to take Rudi off.